All right, good morning. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton for USA Powerlifting. Our first lifter, Braden Bruckner, his first attempt at 70 kilos. It is successful. Thank you again for joining us here. We're going to be broadcasting live all afternoon and later on this evening as well. Actually going to be here all weekend, as a matter of fact. I'm your host, Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining me. And again, thank you to all the wonderful volunteers that are helping us out. We're going to start thanking them early because these guys do such a great job. And, if you would like to be a part of that, you can always check out how to do that by checking out our website, also checking out our Facebook page. All right, we are starting with the squat today. This is Travis Govin, his first attempt today. He is competing in the men's teen division, and he will be attempting 85 kilos here for his first attempt of the day. And I do have some bios of most of our lifters here. I'm trying to get to them if I can kind of dig my way through it. This is his goal is to set some state records here today. 3 years ago, he was the Connecticut state champion, by the way, so he's looking to continue that, and it's off to a great start. That's a great lift right there from Travis. He is all right, and we are up next with Olivia Zaddy. She's competing in the women's Raw Junior division. She will be attempting her first attempt today at 92.5 kilos. We talk about this at every meet that I have done anyway, because it's so important to get that opening lift set for you. Really sets the pace for what you're doing for the rest of the day. How do you do that? Do you charge in and be aggressive, or do you get that first safe lift under your belt and then go from there? Different philosophies. I love seeing the different approaches to most lifters. I would tend to want to get that good, solid first lift in myself. All right, bar is loaded. A quick reminder, you do have 1 minute from when the bar is loaded call goes out to get to the platform. Usually not a problem, unless there's an equipment issue or something like that. All right, this is Olivia's first attempt today, 92.5 kilos. Spotter's in position. Waits for the down command. Down, up, good deep squat right there. Looks like a good lift to me. Oh, you're going to say she was up a little high on one side, I think. Yeah, I think that's the call there. So again, brings us to our first point here that if you do miss a weight, you cannot go lower for your next attempt. That has to be the weight that you will stick with. You can go heavier, but you cannot go lighter than a weight that you missed. All right, our next left is Aubrey Warner. Her first attempt in the squat today. Her opener will be at 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Aubrey. And he makes his way to the platform. $110 kilos for Aubrey Warner. Down, up, nice job. Good lift. He gave us his playlist, as a matter of fact. It's a pretty good one. Got some Iron Maiden on there. He's got some AC/DC on there, some Travis Scott. His current best lifts are 265 pounds for 2 reps in the squat. So with his first attempt, he's on board, I think, to break that today. We keep track of that for sure. Lucy Clayton in next with her first attempt. 130 kilos for her. She's got herself underneath the bar. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat there. And up. Pretty good. See what the judges have to say about that. A little high on one side, but a good lift right there. Sean Patterson is up next with his first attempt of the day. He will be attempting 135 kilos. Great job by the spotters and volunteers here today. Always do such a great job. Done so many powerlifting events, and that's a true bonus about USA Powerlifting. Just the amount of cooperation between everybody and how well the meets definitely seem to flow. All right, Sean. Bar high up on the back. Down, good depth there for Sean. Struggled a little bit, and he's back up for his first attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say there. Yeah, a little high on one side. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, we've got some upcoming events. Reign of Iron 3. It's coming up on March 29th. Also the Steel City Classic. Yeah. The Branch Warren Classic, one I'm looking forward to. Check that out. Just looking at our website at usapowerlifting.com. Matthew Hansen up next for his first attempt. He'll be attempting 140 kilos. He's competing in that men's raw open. Nice walk out, good solid stance there. He's down, up, nice lift right there. Very solid for Matthew. Mentioned this before, yeah, so important to get that good first lift in there. We're still waiting on the judges. We might be having a little technical issue there. But I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. That was a great squat. All right. Waiting for our next competitor. Waiting for the judges to clear that screen for me so we can see who it will be. Isaac Fairchild is our next lifter. Bar is loaded for Isaac. He's going to be attempting 140 kilos today for his opening lift. If you could join us later on this afternoon, we're going to be broadcasting live here pretty much all day today. Going to take a short break in the middle. All right, Isaac is up and down. Might have been a little high right there. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. I'm going to say it was a little high. Waiting on the judges' score here. no lift for Isaac. Brianna Enriquez is up next. Her first attempt of the day will be at 142.5 kilos. I do not have bios for everyone, but I will get to the ones that I have for sure. First attempt here for Brianna. .5 kilos here. Down, good depth there. Nice solid squat. See what the judges have to say. That one looked pretty good to me. Oh, they're going to say she was a little high, actually. No lift for Brianna. So not quite low enough, according to the judges. Dominic Kitts up next, his first attempt of the day, 145 kilos. Bar is loaded. There we go, Dominic under the bar, getting that situated on his shoulders. Good deep squat there for Dominic. I don't think there's any question on that one. Did he come up a little too soon? I don't think so. Good lift right there. All right, 3 white lights for Dominic. Cash Ferris is up next. He will be attempting 165 kilos for his first attempt. This is Cash Ferris. Looks like the bar is loaded for Cash. And this will be a national record attempt, so we need the national referees to make their way. You hear the announcement in the background. Maybe you didn't. I heard it. All right, so. Of course, calling meet director Rachel Woods to officiate this one, to make this official. Imagine starting your day off with a national record. All right, makes his way under the bar, focused for sure. Down, a little quick, might not have quite got the depth. Sometimes it's hard to tell, guys go down so fast. But that's a solid lift right there. And that lift is good. And that is a new record for the young man. Great way to start your day off, huh? And that one looked pretty easy for him. He still has 2 more attempts in the squat today, too. So it looks like we're going to be extending that record substantially today. All things being equal. All right, first attempt from Leo Evans. He will be attempting 170 kilos. We have seen Leo here several times for USA Powerlifting and has been impressive and consistent in every one of his outings, and I don't expect anything different here today. Squat command has been given. He's down and up. Nice job. Good lift right there for Leo Evans. Yep. Good lift. 3 white lights for Leo. Wyatt Westover is our next competitor. He's going to be attempting 180 kilos for his first attempt today. Wyatt Westover's first attempt upcoming. Very competitive men's teen division here today. All right, squat command has been given. Narrow stance, but looks real good. Very solid lift right there for Wyatt. Nice job. One of the great things about powerlifting, watching the different divisions, teens, masters, etc., is the speed of some of the younger competitors. It's down and up very quickly. You tend to find older competitors a little more controlled. Sometimes putting on that heavier weight just to force you down into those positions, right? Caleb Smoot's first attempt today. He will be attempting 200 kilos to start off. It's a big lift to start the day. Just getting his hands set right. All right, he's got the bar on his back. Feet set, waiting for that squat command. It's been given. Down. Might have been a little high on that one, actually. See what the judges have to say. Nope, they gave it to him. 3 white lights. All right, we are back to the top of the order here with Braden Bruckner. Braden was successful at 70 kilos. He will be attempting 75 kilos now. Bars loaded for Braden. Like I said, was successful in his first attempt. Down. Good deep squat right there. Another good one. Good lift. 3 white lights for Braden. Travis Gobbin up next. His first attempt, he was successful at 85 kilos. He will be attempting 90 kilos. We are broadcasting live from Thornton, USA Powerlifting. My name is Derek Stone. I will be with you all throughout the morning and afternoon, as well as tomorrow as well. Looking forward to it. Travis, who we mentioned, was the Connecticut State champion just a couple years ago. Successful first lift. Going to be attempting 90 kilos on his second. Good lift right there. Wants to send out congratulations to Sam Sulik for winning the Arnold Amateur just over the last weekend. Yeah, I agree. Nice to see so much hype for a guy and have it pay off, you know? All right, Olivia Sadzi. And of course, I am going to butcher a lot of names, so if I am and you happen to catch me, say, hey, that's not how you say that. But Olivia's first attempt was 92.5 kilos. She's moving up to 97.5 kilos. She wants to qualify for collegiate nationals and set a state record. Also to have some fun today. Her top squat is 225 pounds. She's at 97.5 kilos here with this attempt, so not far off from there. So she wants to give a shout out to her dad and her stepmom watching at home. So hello to them. Good depth right there. Very good. A little bit of a struggle. Not quite there. Good solid progress, and then kind of buckled just a bit, and that's all it takes sometimes with those heavier loads for sure. So she will then have to attempt that weight or higher in her third and final attempt at the squat today. Aubrey Warner is up now. He was successful at 110 kilos, moving up to 117.5 kilos. He's been powerlifting for 2 years. He just wanted a way to compete in weightlifting, so he signed up for a meet after lifting for about a year. He's a freshman at Centaurus High School. He's going to be transferring to Monarch next year. Good luck to him for that. His first attempt was very solid. Oh, got a little height adjustment there. Yeah, wasn't quite level. Now we're ready to go. Lipton with the wants to give a shout out to his mom, his sister, his brother Clark, his sister Sabrina, his dad Ben, his mom Anna. Nice lift right there. Made it look easy today. Nice job. Lucy Clayton up now. Lucy's second attempt. She was successful at 140 kilos. She'll be attempting, she was successful at 130. She will be attempting 140 kilos today for her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Lucy. Down. Good deep squat there for Lucy. Just to give a shout out to her coach, Megan Carey. She trains in Fort Collins. Great lift right there. All right, Sean Patterson is up next. His second attempt today. He will be attempting 142.5 kilos. He was successful at 135. Bar is loaded. All right, bar is loaded on his back. He's getting his feet set. Squat command has been given. Looked a little high right there. We'll see what the judges will say on that one. Yeah, a little high on one side for sure, but they are going to give it to him. All right, Isaac Fairchild is up for his second attempt. Now, he did fail at 140 kilos for his opener, but he will be attempting 142.5 kilos. All right, here we go, Isaac. All business right there. Down. I don't know that we heard the squat command given. Yeah, I was just going to, I thought he's got to wait to hear that squat command before he goes. So we see a demonstration there for our announcer. So a little jitters there for that young man. Hopefully gets it figured out. Weight doesn't seem to be an issue for him at all. Just following the rules. All right, Brianna is in next. Now, she did fail at 142.5 kilos in her first attempt. She'll be attempting that same weight for her second attempt. We are looks like the bar is loaded. And again, if you want to find out anything going on in the world of USA Powerlifting, you can go check it out. usapowerlifting.com. Check out the calendar section. And it's all right there on our digital pages. All right, Brianna. Now we've got the bar on her back. Might have been a little high. Nope, not going to get that one. This is going to be a kind of a stick-in weight for her today. Second attempt at the same weight failed. All right, we are back to Matthew Hansen. Matthew successful at 140 kilos. And will be now attempting 147.5. Wants to give a shout out to his coach, Nate Wilson. He trains in Woodland Park. He's also a photographer for some of his other interests. That's pretty cool. He says if he could teach anybody anything, he could teach people how to lift and how to take pictures. He's been successful so far today. Good walk out there for Matthew. Down, good deep squat right there. Very good. Chest was up high. Great form right there for Matthew Hansen. Nice job. Great job. Good lift. All right, moving on to the next attempt for Dominic Kitts. Dominic was successful at 145 kilos. He'll be attempting 150 on this second attempt. Again, a big shout out to the folks here at CrossFit MOB that always treat us very, very well here. Great facility, perfect for powerlifting competitions. Staff here has always been just top notch for sure. Should be looking for a place to get a good workout in. Come check these folks out for sure. 150 kilos down. Yeah, that's going to be, I think, real high there. Kind of seemed unsure. But they are going to give it to him. I would have thought it was a little high. But that's why I'm sitting back here, folks. All right, Cash Ferez up now. Successful at 165 kilos. Will now be attempting 175 kilos. His top squat is 350. So this is going to be a PR for him. He wants to give a shout out to some folks who might be watching. His grandma and his grandpa, his mammy and pappy back in Kansas. And his 7th grade class in McClave. She has some advice for people. Don't be nervous. Just do your first couple of lifts and then have fun. That's great advice, as a matter of fact. There we go. Bars on his back. This is a personal record for him. Might be a little high right there. Kind of didn't seem set and settled to me. Yeah. So he will have to attempt that weight again. I think he'll be all right. Just maybe need to settle. Of course, once you start getting into those weights that are above your PR, it's kind of a strange feeling, right? You never felt that before. You don't know how to react to it. Hopefully he'll have a better opportunity next time. Leo Evans now up. He was successful at 170 kilos. He'll be attempting 185 kilos now. This first attempt, I said, was very solid. That's one thing we have come to expect from Leo Evans. Is very consistent form. Good lifter for sure. His feet are set. Squat command has been given. And he's down. That's a good deep lift, right? Deep squat. Nice job. Good lift for Leo Evans. Second attempt in the squat now for Wyatt Westover. Wyatt was successful at 180 kilos. He will be attempting 190 kilos now. Wyatt's first attempt was very solid. Really stood out. He's got a little bit more of a narrower stance than you see a lot of competitors have. Not extremely narrow, but all right, here we go. Looks like he's set. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there again. Nice job. Said he was maybe high on one side, but looked pretty good here, and that is going to count. On Caleb Smoot for Caleb's second attempt today. Caleb was successful at 200 kilos. He will be now bumping that up to 210 kilos, competing in the men's raw teen division. Bar is loaded. Now remember, all of your equipment adjustments do have to be made before you get to the platform. Something that doesn't come up a whole lot, but you could see Caleb there adjusting his belt before he got to the platform. Just one of those things. All right, good walkout. It's a lot of weight right here, folks. Are settled, waiting on that down command. We've got it. He's down. He's going to grind his way through this one. Good for him. Can't see if he had a little bit of a dip, but no, he didn't. That's good. Good attempt right there. All right, as we head into the third and final attempt in the squat for this particular heat, or flight, whichever term you prefer. Braden Bruckner up now. Braden successful at 70 kilos, also successful at 75 kilos, and he will now be attempting 82.5 kilos. Looks like they are ready to go. Bar is loaded for Braden. Makes his way to the platform. Good deep squat for Braden and up. Nice job. So 3 successful attempts in the squat today for Braden Bruckner. Nice job for him. Travis Galvin up now. Was successful at 85 kilos. Missed on his last attempt at 90 kilos, so he will be attempting that weight again. All right, bar is loaded for Travis. he said he doesn't really know what his best lifts are right now, so every attempt he does today will be a PR. So he's got a PR here already today. Good for him. Bar's on his back. He's all set. Down, good deep squat right there. He's going to grind through this one. He's not quite going to get there. So he will end his squat day at 85 kilos today. Aubrey Warner up now. Aubrey was successful at 110 and at 117.5. This would be a PR for him. Trains at 24 Hour Fitness in Lafayette, and his coach is Michael Durr. If he's going to give anybody advice, is to not start out too heavy on your opener. And he seemed to take that advice today because his first 2 attempts looked real good. I like the sunglasses. Oh, not quite going to get that one. So he will end his squat day at 117.5 kilos. Isaac Fairchild is our next competitor, and he will be attempting 142.5 kilos again. Now, Isaac's had a little bit of a rough start today. Failed at 140 kilos and failed again at 142.5. Didn't wait for the squat command last time. That cost him. I don't think the weight is much of an issue, and it's going to be a struggle this time too. So not a good day so far today for Isaac Fairchild. Had some struggles early, but hopefully he can turn that around in the bench press and in the deadlift today. Still got a lot more competition here to come. We still got a couple more flights in the squat here this morning. And of course the bench and the deadlift still to come. So Brianna's next attempt will be again at 142.5 kilos. She's struggled with this weight twice today already. There we go. Bar looks solid on her back. Squat command has been given. That's going to be a little high, I think. Maybe a moral victory to at least grind the weight out that she failed on last time. But yeah, a little bit high. Little high today. So we'll see how she rebounds in the bench and squat as well. Sean Patterson is up now. His third attempt, excuse me. First attempt was successful at 135. He was also successful at 142.5. He will now be attempting 145 kilos. Right. I hear that. Squat command has been given. Might have been a little higher than his last attempts there, and he's not going to get that one anyway. So he will end his squat day today at 142.5 kilos. Lucy Clayton is up for her third attempt of the day. Now, she was successful at 130 kilos, also successful at her last attempt at 140 kilos. She will now be attempting 147.5 kilos for her third and final attempt. Here we go. Squat command has been given for Lucy. Good deep squat. A little higher than the other two. We'll see if the judges will give that to her. They did, yeah. Just a tad higher, but still qualified for a good lift. Nice job to Lucy. Matthew Hansen up now for his third and final squat attempt of the day. He was successful at 140, also successful at 147. He will now be attempting 155 kilos. Bar is loaded for Matthew. Squat command has been given. Down, good deep squat for Matthew. He's had a good day so far. It's another great lift for him right there. All right, so he will end his day at 155 kilos. Dominic Kitts is up now. Dominic's third and final squat attempt today. He was successful at 145. Also successful at 150. He will be attempting 155 kilos. Bar is loaded. He is pumped up. Made his way to the bar with some purpose there today. We'd like to see that. Squat command has been given. He's down. Another good squat there. Might have been, again, been a little higher than his first two attempts, but still I think they're going to give it to him. They should. Yeah, nice job. Good job for Dominic. All right, Cash Ferris is up next. All right, Cash going for to extend that record that he broke in his first attempt, which was at 165 kilos. He did fail at 175 kilos last time, but he will be attempting that weight again. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat. Now, there's a little bit of a struggle there, a little bit of a hitch. And I don't believe they're going to give that one to him. Yeah. A little bit of a dip and then he came back. All right, Leo Evans in now for his third and final squat attempt today. Leo's looked real good. He was successful at 170 kilos, also successful at 185. He will now be attempting his third squat today will be at 192.5. So we're ending or getting close to the end for our first flight here, as you could hear our announcer say that no more changes in the openers for the flight 2. So that means we are just about getting ready to start that flight. But we've got some business here still. Leo Evans has had a solid day today so far. He'll be attempting 192.5 kilos. Good solid walkout. Good solid wide but not too wide stance for Leo. A good depth right there. He's going to grind this one out. I hope they give it to him. Did look low enough to me. Yeah, nice job. Good job for Leo Evans. So successful squat day for Leo so far. He'll end at 192.5 kilos. Wyatt Westover now. He was successful at 180 kilos, also successful at 190 kilos, and making a big jump here to 205 kilos for his third and final attempt. But, he has looked real good today. Very solid. Yeah, he's going to grind this one out. Might have been a tad high on one side, but I think they're going to give it to him. Yeah, I did see a little bit of a higher on one side, but still good lift. Excellent job. Caleb Smoot in now. Caleb's had a good day today so far too with some big lifts. Started off today at 200 kilos, then moved up to 210. Now another big jump here for his third and final squat attempt at 222.5 kilos. That's a lot of weight, folks. He's competing in the men's teen division. Getting sat underneath the bar. Good walkout. Good deep squat. He's going to struggle with it. Yeah, just couldn't quite get there. Even if he was able to grind that one out, I don't think that he gave it to him. He dipped a little bit. But still, that's a lot of weight and a good solid day so far for Caleb. All right, as we that will conclude the first flight today. But, again, a quick reminder, we're broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton for USA Powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Again, take a look at the bottom of your screen there for some upcoming events for USA Powerlifting. You can check those things out. Really looking forward to some of those. All right, as we move on to the first squat attempt of the day for Becky Vartabian, attempting 90 kilos today. Down, up, very smooth, good lift. Nope, not quite low enough. Judges are saying. Looked all right here. But again, we aren't as close. We're in a booth, seeing through a monitor, so there are some things we miss up here. Becky's top squat is 95 kilos, so she is on her way, with that one attempt would have counted. I think she's still on pace to get a PR today. All right, Kiki Knapp now for their first attempt today. 92.5 kilos, down, up, just like that. Pretty simple. Great left right there. Kiki. Brenna Jewett, up. Brenna's first attempt will be at 95 kilos. All right. Brianna just started powerlifting about 5 months ago. She goes to school at the School of Mines. Before she got into powerlifting, she was into bodybuilding. Brenna's first attempt. Bar has been loaded for her. She does have a minute to make it to the platform. There she is. She's got 15 seconds to make it to the platform. And she does. She's got 95 kilos on the bar. She timed out. Yep, so that will be a no lift. She did make it to, but did not have it ready to go. Must be ready to go. Not a great way to start out. .100 kilos for Audie Gale. Kilos on the bar. Her top squat is 105 kilos. So this puts her in that neighborhood, and that looked pretty good. I think we're going to see a PR out of her in her next attempt. Great job right there. She works for the state of Colorado. She trains at Unstoppable Strength up the road in Lafayette. Good lift. Lincoln is up next. He'll be attempting 105 kilos. I believe this is supposed to be Jessica Lincoln, not Lincoln. Her top squat is 253 at 105 kilos here. Nice job. She trains with Amanda Perro at Muscle and Mindset. Part of the remote team. She trains in Aurora. She's here to make some friends and have some fun. Well, you can do that for sure. A lot of great folks around here. Cecily Broomfield up next. A couple of songs on her playlist. U2's Beautiful Day and Tom Petty's Won't Back Down. Gets her in the mood to lift. She's been a dairy farmer, and she could teach you how to milk cows. Nice job, Cecily. Good lift at 107.5 kilos. Great way to start off the day. Jennifer Fitzhume now. Jennifer's first attempt will be at 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Jennifer. We've seen Jennifer here before, I believe. Her current best squat is 125 kilos. This is 110. Puts her in that neighborhood. That's a good solid first attempt right there for Jennifer. Nice job. She wants to give a shout out to her husband Scott and her sons Colin and Declan, and her parents Cheryl and Bob. I'm sure they're cheering her on right now. All right, Hildy Scott. And her first attempt today, she will be attempting 112.5. I'm sorry, this is Holly Scott. Holly's first attempt will be at 112.5 kilos. Nice wide stamp, squat Squat command has been given. Good stance there. Good squat. Let's see what the judges have to say. And they're going to give it to her. Nice job. You know, every so often, though, when you see a wider squat from some people, it is harder to tell where the hip breaks for some folks. So that is, just a different way of looking at things sometimes. It does depend on the judges a lot, too, but that was a successful one. Sherry Doggins' first attempt today will be at 120 kilos. Down. Might have been a tad high, but I think they're going to give that to her. It's a nice solid lift. Again, everything from our vantage point is speculation. We only have certain angles we can see things from. We are certainly not as close up as the judges. Good lift, though. Trinity Bliss is up for her first attempt. 125 kilos. Again, a great job from our volunteers here helping out today so far. Really keeping this thing moving. We've got a lot of lifters. Great job right there, down and up. Really solid lift right there to start the day out for Trinity. Nice job. All right, we keep moving up. Now, same weight here for Addie Davis. 125 kilos. And the bar is loaded. The women's raw teen division for Addie. Down, up, and racket. Great lift right there for Addie Davis. Great way to start off at 125 kilos. And we are back at the top of the order now. Becky Vardabian. Becky was unsuccessful in her first attempt, which was 95 kilos. She will be attempting 95 kilos, though. Remember, if you do miss on a lift, we mentioned this, you cannot go lower, but you can go higher, and that's what Becky is doing here. Down. Looked a little deeper than the last time. We'll see if they'll give it to her, though. Still up a little high, but they're going to give it to her. Nice job. Good. So good way to get back on the right track there. Brenna Jewett up next. She failed at 95 kilos last time. She will attempt that again. She timed out last time. That one's a little high. See what the judges have to say there. Yeah, they are going to give it to her, though. Did look a little high on one side. But she is on the board. It's nice to see people bounce back from some setbacks. Kind of get them back on track here. Kiki Knapp. Bar is loaded for her. She was successful at 92.5 kilos. Big jump up here to 105. But her first attempt was really solid. Bar is loaded. Good deep squat there, time. That was might have been even deeper than her first attempt. Great lift right there. We are broadcasting live from Thornton. CrossFit Mob. The bar is loaded now for Andrea Gale. Andrea successful at her first attempt at 100 kilos. She will now be attempting 107.5. This, I believe, is close to a PR for her, if I can find my sheet on her. .105 is her current PR, and it looks like she's going to beat that right now. Terrific. If the judges give it a successful, they did not. Still up high, but so she will have another attempt, presumably at that weight. This is her third meet, by the way, third state meet, but she's been serious about powerlifting for about a year and a half. And hopefully she can come back from that and get that PR. It's very close. Becky Lincoln up next. I know it says Lincoln. But it is Becky. First attempt at 105 was successful. Now attempting 112.5. Great lift right there already. Yeah, nice job. Very solid. Great bar speed, up and down. One red light there, but that's still going to count for her. Great lift. Cecily Broomfield and their second attempt today. Their first attempt was successful at 107.5. Second attempt will be at 115. She was a collegiate wrestler and now coaches kids wrestling. She's also ran many ultra-distance trail races. Not something you see very often, the combination of powerlifting and trail races. Just kind of shows you the type of athlete that Cecily is. Good deep squat there. Might have been a little higher than her last attempt, but I still think they're going to give that one to her. Very solid. Good job. Great lift. All right, and we are back at the back with Jennifer Fitzhugh. Her first attempt was successful at 110. She's going to be putting 117.5 on the bar now. Good solid stamp. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there. Nice challenging solid weight, but good bar speed. That's a great lift. Holly Scott is up next. Holly successful at 112.5, will be attempting 120. Significant jump in weight here, but her first attempt was really solid. This is a good bump up, I believe, for Holly. Down and up. Little struggle, might have been a little high on one side, but nope, they're going to give it to her. Sherry Doggins, second attempt upcoming. Sherry was successful at 120. will now be attempting 130.
After this lift, I just got to get to this computer for a second.
Good solid first attempt for Sherry earlier today. Good bar speed, just very good control. Nice stance here. Bar is loaded on the back, ready to go. A little higher than last time. We'll see if the judges are going to give that one to her. I think it should still be good, and it is. Trinity up next. Solid first attempt at 125, moving it up to 132.5. Waiting for that squat command. It's been given. Good deep squat there. Might have been a tad higher than the last one. Oh, yeah. Great job by our spotters there to catch that. So important to have great spotters here today. Anytime, actually. Trinity Bliss up now. Her third attempt. Or second attempt, I should say, at 132.5 kilos. Nice job. All right. We are checking out the fan cam now. Making our way through the crowd here. Cameraman Jason Wood getting some great shots here from the near capacity crowd. Great chance to see just how busy this place can be. Everybody having a great time. Becky. All right. So you can see some of the attempts there. All right, and we are back for Brianna Jewett. Now, Brianna was successful in her last attempt at 95 kilos, getting her back on track. Now 102.5, down and up. Might have been a little higher than the last one, but we'll see what the judges have to say about it. Yeah, a little high, but still going to work. Yeah. All right, Becky Vardavian in now for her third attempt today. Unsuccessful at 95 kilos, or 90 kilos, then successful at 95. We'll be attempting 105 kilos here. Down, up, not quite going to get it. I'll tell you, when you start getting up to those much heavier weights and you're towards the top of your PR and all of that stuff, just one little mistake can really cost her there just a bit. So, but all in all, pretty solid day so far for her. Andrea Gale now in again. Failed on that last attempt at 107.5, which would be a PR. She's going to attempt that again. Let's wish her some luck here. She was very, very close on that last one. I think she's got it in her. much more solid setup today, or for this third attempt than the last one. Hopefully the judges will give it to her, and they will. Good. I was a little high on one side, but overall, a very solid lift. Kiki Knapp now up for her third and final squat attempt of the day. She was successful at 92.5 kilos, also successful at 105, and that's a big jump there. So she's making a not quite as big a jump now, but still decent sized jump at 112.5 kilos. But she's looked really solid today. I don't expect that to change here. Down, not quite there. I see how I should not talk because I jinx people sometimes. Overall, though, still a really solid day for Kiki. Cecily Broomfield in now. Cecily was successful at 107.5, also successful at 115. Will be attempting 120 right now. Cecily has looked really good today. Solid bar speed in her two previous lifts. Great control. Good depth, obviously. She's going to grind this one out. She's not quite going to get it. Almost had it. And again, I should quit jinxing people. I rave about them, and they struggle. No, I'm not vain enough to say that my thoughts have anything to do with other people's attempts. But anyway, back on track now. Becky Lincoln. First attempt successful at 105, also successful at 112.5. Decent sized jump here to 120 kilos. Good depth right there. Great camera angle here. Nice job. See what the judges have to say there. A little high on one side, they say, but overall, that's a good lift. Holly Scott is in now for their third attempt in this flight. We are really moving very, very quickly through this first competition. Holly Scott's first attempt was at 112.5. Successful there, then was successful also at 120. She will now be attempting 125 kilos. We've got the announcement made for the lifters in the next flight. She's going to grind that out, and she's got it. See what the judges have to say. A little high, but on one side, but still successful lift. We are just about finished with this flight of squats, and then we move on to the third and final flight for the day. For this particular session, I should say. Don't forget, we are coming back this afternoon and evening as well, starting at, I believe, 3 o'clock. So keep it right here all day long for some great powerlifting action. Jennifer Fitzhugh, third attempt today at 125, was successful at 110, also successful at 117. Good sized jump here to 125 kilos. Down and up. Nice job. Looked like a good lift from here. Still going to say she was a little high. I don't know. Looked pretty solid from here, but again, we are looking at it digitally, and we are not up close. Addie Davis, with her third attempt, has looked really solid. Very solid at 125 kilos. Also solid at 132.5. and will now be attempting 137.5. Down. She's going to grind this one out. Looks like a good lift from here. Great job. All right. Trinity Bliss's last attempt today will be at 140. She was successful in her opener at 125. Did fail in her last attempt at 132.5. So she will now be attempting 140 kilos. Bar is loaded. Lots of depth there. That looks good. Still going to have a little trouble grinding that one out. All right, so she will end her day at 125 kilos. All right, and the last lifter in this flight will be Sherry Doggins. Sherry was successful at 120, also successful at 130. Bar is loaded now at 140 kilos. Very solid progression throughout the 3 lifts, 3 attempts. Bar is loaded, just waiting for that squat command. Down. A little higher than the last 2 attempts. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, I was going to say, might have been a little high. All right, so that'll do it for the second flight today in our first session here at USA Powerlifting. Our third flight starting out now with Pamela Craig. Pamela will be starting off at 35 kilos. We are broadcasting live from Thornton, Colorado here at CrossFit Mob, CrossFit MOB. My name is Derek Stone. I am your host, and I will be here for the rest of this session, also for the afternoon session today and all day tomorrow as well. So you are stuck with me, folks. Get used to it, I guess. Or just turn the volume down and watch your friends and family. All right. Again, though, thank you so much for joining us here today. And again, thank you to everybody here at CrossFit Mob. The guys have been fantastic. Just really a great venue for us. Always love being here. All right, Pamela Craig for her first attempt in the squat today at 35 kilos. Down. Up. Might have been a tad high, but she is tall. And they're gonna count that one. Sometimes from an angle here, when we're only kind of looking at part of the picture, it is hard to really judge depth completely. Susan Buckham is up next. Susan's first attempt will be at 40 kilos today. Susan, a local favorite here for sure. Very consistent lifter. Very deep squat. Great job for Susan. Fantastic lift right there. Eleanor Palmisano next. Eleanor's first attempt today will be at 45 kilos. The bar is loaded for Eleanor. Good deep squat there. Lean forward just a bit. I think that one's going to count. Good lift right there for Eleanor. Maribeth Gustafson next with the attempt at 62.5 kilos. Oh, having a little trouble with the equipment there. Now Maribeth's PR is this weight right here, 62.5 kilos. She's been powerlifting for about 6 months. She got into it after a suggestion from her trainer and discovered that she loves it. She used to work for the U.S. Forest Service. She's like to thank Ted Samora for his love and encouragement. Also Terry Gates for being a friend and always showing up for her. She's coached by Nina Bell. Down and up. That's a good solid lift right there. Great way to start off your day. Diana Fissler is our next competitor. All right, 67.5 kilos will be the first attempt for Diana. All right. Diana's got the bar on her back, loaded, 67.5 kilos. Down and up. Might have been a tad high. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one. They're going to give it to her. Great. Lynn Rippey's first attempt now in the squat will be 80 kilos. She's competing in the Women's Raw Masters 65 to 69 division. Down. Good hold right there. Wanted to make sure the judges saw her. Great lift right there. Let's see what the judges have to say for that one. Looked like a solid lift, but they're going to... Did they say she bounced a little bit? Possibly. Yep, I think that was the case there. Lottie Looney up next. Lottie's definitely a local favorite around here. Trains with Jason Wood. You can always find Lottie in a crowd with a great hairdo. Great color there. She's also a great lifter. 82.5 kilos on the bar here. Down. Good depth there. And up. Might have said I was a little high on one side, but still, overall, good lift. Great way to start off the day. Lisa Austin's first attempt now will be at 92.5 kilos. Let's take a look at the bottom of the screen for your upcoming events. You can find more details at usapowerlifting.com. All right, Lisa's first attempt here, 92.5 kilos. Down, slow and controlled. Struggled a little bit to come up, but looked like a good lift, and they're going to give it to her. Nice job for Lisa. Vicky Thrasher's first attempt here today. Now, Vicky's top squat is 105 kilos. This is at 95 kilos, so a good place to start. She's in that neighborhood right now. Our goals are to qualify for regionals and eventually qualify for nationals. She is an English teacher at North High School. That's my neck of the woods right over there. Her coach is Rachel Everett at Unstoppable Strength. Down. Good depth. It's going to struggle with it. Kind of bounced out of that. We'll see what the judges have to say. Probably not going to give it to her. I'm not sure. We'll see where they're at. Yeah, I didn't think that. Remember, it has to be to go down and a pause, and you cannot kind of bounce out of that. All right, Melody Miller. Melody's first attempt will be at 105 kilos today. Don't forget, if you would like to volunteer, we're always looking for volunteers to help out with the events, whether that be, helping with the merch table, helping, taking tickets, helping spotting, any of those things. You can certainly find out how to do that by checking out our events page. You can check out our Facebook page or the website at usapowerlifting.com. Melody Miller's first attempt here will be at 105 kilos. Down, up. Great job. Good lift. All right. Ray Sikoria is up next. I know that I messed that name up, so please, somebody, if you're listening, come correct me. We've seen Ray here before. Very solid competitor. She will be attempting 105 kilos. $105 kilos for Ray. Down. She's going to grind that one out. Good lift. All right, Hildy Smart now. Hildy's first attempt today will be at 120 kilos. She's trying to qualify for nationals. She will be celebrating her 51st birthday today. On the 22nd. Was that today? Yeah. Nice job. Great way to start. She wants to give a shout out to her parents watching at home. Pamela Craig is up now with their second attempt. Pamela was successful on her first attempt at 35 kilos, and she will now be bumping that up to 37.5. Down and up. Good lift right there. Susan Buckman was successful in their first attempt, which was 40 kilos. Their second attempt will be at 45 kilos. Bar is loaded. Susan, relatively new to powerlifting. Just keeps getting better every time we see her. Got that squat command given. Down. Good deep squat for Susan. Great job. No struggle with depth there at all. 45 kilos for Susan. Eleanor Palmisano is up next. Eleanor's first attempt was successful at 45 kilos. She'll be attempting 50 kilos now. What's on her playlist? Well, Nirvana Smells Like Teen Spirit is on her playlist. She says, what's her best lifts? And she says, well, hopefully they will be today. She wants to give a shout out to her husband, Frank, and her son, Frank, and his family who's watching online, and also her daughter, Auburn, who is here in the audience today. Good deep squat right there. I'll tell you, not the prettiest form, but successful, and it is going to count. So congratulations there. All right, Mary Beth Gustafson in for her second attempt. Now her first attempt was 62.5, which tied her PR. She was successful there. So this will break a personal record for her. Of course, everybody at USA Powerlifting, if you do have a personal record, there is a wall over there that well, it's not really a wall, it's a portable wall, but you sign it, and if she gets this, she'll be signing that today for sure. Second attempt here in the squat, 65 kilos. Squat command has been given. Down. Not quite as low as last time, but I think that's still going to give it to her. Yeah. Nice job. So there you go. That is a PR, personal record for her. Terrific. Very good. Congratulations to Maribeth. Diana Fissler's second attempt today will be at 75 kilos. She was successful earlier today in her first attempt at 67.5 kilos. In fact, moved through that one pretty good. Don't expect to see anything different here. Down. Good depth right there. She's going to struggle through it. I think she's going to get this one, though. Good. No dipping or anything. That's a good lift right there. Way to like to see that. You have to see people grind them out. Lynn Rippey is our next competitor. Now, Lynn did not get her opener today, which was 80 kilos, but she's going to go ahead and bump that up to 82.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. As we see Lynn make her way to the platform. She's all set. $82.5 kilos for Lynn. Down. Up. Might have been a little high. Kind of went through that, but they're going to give it to her. Nice job. Good attempt. All right, Lottie Looney for their second attempt today. First attempt was at 82.5. This second attempt will be at 85 kilos. Bar is loaded. Down. Down command given. Up. Little higher than last time. We're going to see what the judges have to say about that. Yeah, a little high on one side, but that's still going to count though. 2 out of 3. White lights. Lisa Austin's second attempt upcoming. Her first attempt today was at 92.5 and was successful. She will now be attempting 95 kilos. $95 kilo attempt here. Good depth there. Good bar speed. Nice solid lift. Nice job. All right, Vicky Thrasher's second attempt. She did fail at 95 kilos for her first attempt. And she will be attempting that same weight here. She wants to give some love out to her family in Arizona and Mexico who are watching. Also thanks to Rachel for being an inspiration, for being a very strong woman. Rachel Everett is her coach. Down and up. Nice job. Good lift. There we go. I like to see that. You always like to see people when they've struggled with the lift to come back and get it, and she got that one pretty easily. That looked real solid. Sometimes that first lift of the day can be a little nerve-wracking. You know, get you off your game sometimes. All right, Ray is up now. She said she has hit all new PRs in her last training cycle for this meet, so she's wanting to make sure they're official now here. Make them all count. She's at 110 kilos here. She trains with Devin at Uplift in Boulder. Good depth right there. Nice slow speed. Good bar speed. Excellent lift right there for Ray. Great lift. Melody Miller's second attempt now. Melody competing in the women's Raw Masters division. She was successful at 105. She will now be attempting 115. Good solid jump there. Definitely see bigger jumps in lifts on the squat, and especially the deadlift. Don't really see the bigger jumps in the bench press, which will be coming up next, by the way, folks. Down and up. Good solid lift right there. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob right here in Thornton, Colorado. I was a little worried about the weather. Of course, if you're anywhere in the Denver metro area, we had a lot of snow on Thursday. Kind of a big deal, but everything's fine now. Yesterday was good. Today's good. Supposed to be in the 60s, I believe, tomorrow. So, great day to come out and check out powerlifting. Hildy Smart's second attempt today. She was successful at 120. She's got 125 on her back right now. Good depth. Might have been a little higher than her last attempt. We'll see where the judges will go with that. And they're going to give it to her. Nice job. Okay. You know, you can just, you just get to the point where you are judging based on that competitor. And that's why I always try to point out that what looks high for some may not be high for others, but if you are inconsistent in your depth, sometimes that will cost you. But haven't really seen that too often today. It is something to look out for sure. All right, Pamela's third and final squat today. Pamela successful at 35 kilos, also successful at 37.5. Now she'll be attempting 40 kilos. This is a really good, solid strategy. You know, not making gigantic jumps, but being confident in what you can do, and it's 3 wide lights. So successful squat session for Pamela. Great job. Susan Buckman's third attempt. Upcoming. Her first attempt was at 40 kilos, then was also successful at 45 kilos. She'll be attempting 50 kilos now. I've really seen Susan really progress in the last couple of meets that I have seen her. She's just gotten definitely stronger, more confident in her lifts. Down and up. Great job. Good lifts. Eleanor Palmisano is up next. Her third and final attempt today. In the squat, she was successful at 45 and 50 kilos. She'll now be attempting 52.5 kilos for her third attempt. And the bar is loaded for Eleanor. Gets underneath. The bar on her back. She's going to walk it out. Good solid stance right there. Down. Good depth right there. Wow, leaning way forward here. She's going to struggle to get this one. She's going to get it, but wow. I thought that one was going to cost her, but she got it. That was, you talk about a maximum effort, folks. That was definitely it. Leaned forward just a little, probably a little more than she thought, but really struggled to get back, and good for her. Hopefully that didn't cause an injury. But that's what you like to see, you know. I gotta be honest, it gets a little boring when everybody comes in and everything is really easy and successful. I like to see people push themselves and really push for those PRs. Great job. Speaking of PRs, someone who has gotten a PR today already, that's Maribeth Gustafson. This is her third attempt. She was successful at 62.5, also successful at 65. Will be attempting 70 kilos right here. Good solid stance. All set to go. Might have been a tad higher than her last attempts, but we'll see where the judges land with that one. And that was good. Good bar speed up and down. No problems. Diana Fissler. Third and final squat attempt for her. She was successful at 67.5. Also successful at 75 kilos. And she will now be attempting 77.5 kilos. Competing in the women's raw masters division, 60 to 64. Bar is loaded for Diana. Down, good depth right there for Diana. She's going to struggle through this one. Just keep going just like that, and she's got it. Good. Easier said than done, right, folks? Nice job. Good lift. Lottie Looney's third squat attempt of the day. Coming up. She will be attempting 87.5 kilos. She was successful at 82.5 and at 85. Good conservative bumps here. She's all set. Squat command has been given. Down, good depth. She's going to fight through this one. Not quite going to get that one today. So she will end her day with a successful lift at 85 kilos, failed at 87.5. Lynn Rippey's third and final squat attempt now. She was unsuccessful at 80 kilos. She was successful in her last attempt at 82.5. Will now be attempting that 87.5. Down. Up. No, I think that was a little quick and maybe didn't quite get to depth, but they are going to give it to her. It looked a little high from here. Maybe it was just because it was so quick. All right, Lisa Austin's third attempt today. Again, solid progression throughout the day. Started off at 92.5. Then bumped it up to 95. Will now be attempting 97.5 for her third attempt. Puts herself under the bar, walks that back out. Down command has been given. Down, good depth right there. Struggling a little bit. She going to fight through it? She will. And she's got a big smile on her face. You like to see that as well. 3 white lights for Lisa. All right, Vicky Thrasher's third and final attempt. Now, she was unsuccessful in her opener at 95 kilos, but redeemed herself on the last lift at 95 and got it. So she will be bumping it up to 100 kilos. Vicky has only one functioning hamstring. Good depth there. Nice job. That looked like a good solid lift. And she's got it. 3 white lights. All right. Well, a shout out again to all the volunteers here at CrossFit Mob and all the folks that help us out with USA Powerlifting here in Colorado. Really just making this meet move just so quickly. A lot of competitors, lots of changing of weights, and honestly, we've been moving through very quickly. it makes it a lot more fun to watch and be a part of. So thank you to all those volunteers. All right, Ray's third attempt today will be at 115. Was successful at 105 and at 110. Down, good depth right there. And back up. Good solid lift for Ray. All right. It's a good lift right there. Melody Miller's third squat attempt. Melody was successful in her opener at 105. Then bumped that up quite a bit to 115. Successful there as well. And now another significant bump here to 122.5 for her third attempt. Good solid jumps throughout the morning so far for Melody. Bar is loaded. Down and up. Great lift right there. And she's got it. 3 white lights for Melody. All right. And the final competitor in the squat for this early session here today at CrossFit Mob for USA Powerlifting will be Hildy Smart. And we will take a short break after this and move on to the bench press competition. Hildy's first attempt was successful at 120, then 125. Another solid bump up to 130 kilos right now for Hildy. She's looked really good today. Even with the increase in weight, hasn't really changed the form or her pace or bar speed. It's all been very consistent. Down and up. Now, to me, this one looked a little higher than the last 2 attempts. We'll see what the judges have to say about it. Looked like a good lift, though. Yep, a little higher, I think, but still, successful lift right there. All right. Well, folks, that is going to do it for the squat session here at in this first early morning squat session for USA Powerlifting. We are going to take a quick 10-minute break, and then we will come back with the bench press starting all over with our first flight again. So stay tuned right here. You are watching USA Powerlifting on YouTube right here with me, Derek Stone. See you in just about 10 minutes or so from right now. and we are back broadcasting live from Thornton, Colorado, here at CrossFit Mob for USA Powerlifting State Championships 2025. And we had just finished with the squat as we now move on to the bench press competition. Let's talk a little bit about the bench before we get started. We got a few minutes before that happens. Basically, the bench, probably the most rules that you have to follow. Now, we do have you can use a spotter and can be unracked for you. Then once it is unracked, you have to wait for the start command. Then bar must touch your chest. Then the press command then will be given, and then the rack command. So you can't rush any of those commands, or the lift will not count. So again, a little bit trickier stuff is set up in the. All right, All right, folks, just getting some instructions on broadcast issues. We sometimes have a few of those things, but again, so we are just about ready to start the bench press. We do have the announcement was made just about a minute ago that you cannot change your openers, so I think we are all set to go. We're going to start off at the top with Travis Gobbin. Travis' first attempt today will be at 57.5 kilos. So he wants to set a state record for all of his lifts and become a Colorado State champion in powerlifting. Second sport this weekend is he'll be also doing some wrestling this weekend as well. Wow. He goes to Preston Middle School in Fort Collins. So his dad is his trainer, and they train at Alive in Fort Collins. He says he listens to Ed Sheeran and Taylor Swift, their Spotify channels, to get pumped up for lifting. He's under the bar now. Let's check out his setup here. Down, press command given, and up and racking. Nice job. 57.5 kilos. Olivia is up next. Olivia's first attempt will be also at 57.5. Her top bench is at 145 pounds, so this will be a PR. Trains at Gym 5 in Boulder with Weston Hirschauer. She likes to paint, and she is a preschool teacher. All right. Bar is loaded for Olivia. You can choose a spotter or not, or you can have the spotter to lift it for you. Getting some last-minute conversation there with the spotters. $57.5 kilos for Olivia. Down, press command given, and rack it. Good lift. next competitor, Braden Bruckner. Braden's first attempt will be at 60 kilos today. Bar is loaded. Oh, might have cost him a little bit. We'll see. Almost started to go before the command was given. We'll see what the judges have to say. It doesn't look like they're going to give it to him, yeah. Moving just a little bit before the command will get you. All right, so we'll have to come back to the drawing board for that one, Braden. The next one, Lucy Clayton's up next with her first attempt, which will be at 65 kilos. All right, good setup there from Lucy. Nice high arch there. Down, press command given, and rack it. Nice job. Good lift for Lucy. Lucy's had a really solid day so far. Expect that to continue. Matthew Hansen's our next competitor. What's on his playlist? Well, Tore Up by Don Tolliver. Also, Ra-Ta-Ta by Tyler, the Creator. His current best lifts, 185 in the bench. He's not too far from that here with his first attempt at 75 kilos. Also likes to give a shout out to his parents, his trainer, and his girlfriend. His coach is Nate Wilson, trains at Woodland Park. Down, press command given, and rack it. Good lift. Aubrey Warner's our next competitor. Their first attempt in the bench press today at 80 kilos. Aubrey looked really solid in the squat. 3 good lifts there. Bar is loaded for Aubrey. Down, press, and rack. Looks like a solid lift here. His top bench is 200 pounds. He is not far off from that right now. I expect to see probably a PR here later on today, as a matter of fact, from him. Sean Patterson's our next competitor. His first attempt in the bench press will be at 90 kilos. He is competing in the men's raw teen division. Very competitive division here today. Sean looked pretty good in the squat earlier today. I believe 3 solid lifts. Bar is loaded. Down to the chest. Might have come up a little bit before the decision here. Have to reboot it here. We will find out if that lift counted or not. We're up to Wyatt Westover now. Wyatt's first attempt will be at 90 kilos. Just going to stick with this camera angle that we have. Is probably the best one. Down, press, and rack. Good lift for Wyatt Westover. Dominic Kitts is up with his first attempt in the bench today. Dominic looked pretty good earlier today in the squat. He will be attempting 92.5 kilos. All right, 92.5 kilos for Dominic. Down, press command given, and up. Another thing to consider that we don't see a whole lot, but there can be some equipment issues that would cause a lift not to count. For example, hitting it on your belt, things like that. Also, we do tend to watch if those feet do come up off the ground or your heels come up off the ground, which is a little more of a common problem. That does happen sometimes. So we just have to keep an eye on that. It's hard to see from our angle, so sometimes we might miss things from here that the judges would be able to see a lot easier. All right, Cash is up now. Cash's first attempt today will be at 95 kilos. Cash has looked pretty good today so far. The bar is loaded for him. Oh, we got somebody in front of our camera right here. Down and press. Nice job. Good lift right there for Cass, who's had a pretty solid day today so far. Some big squats earlier in the day. That is an American record there. Congratulations to Cash. That's a great lift right there. And we'll definitely be signing that on the Wall of Fame. Caleb Smoot up now. The bar is loaded for Caleb. We're just waiting for Caleb to make his way to the platform. You do have 1 minute from when time is called as far as the bar being loaded to being able to complete the lift, or at least start the lift. Caleb will be attempting 115 kilos. Not exactly sure what the holdup is here. There we go. Not exactly sure what that was. He wasn't being counted. There we go. Down. Down and up and racket. Good lift. Excellent job. Caleb Smoot will be attempting 115 kilos. Had a few technical issues there. It was a good lift for Isaac. Bar is now loaded for Caleb. 115 kilos, getting some last minute conversation in there with the spotter, saying just how he would like that to be. Bar is unracked. Down command given, press command given, and rack it. Good lift. Leo Evans with his opener now. He will be attempting 135 kilos to start. Leo's had a solid day so far on the squat. All those lifts look really good. All right. I mentioned earlier today, Leo's been very consistent in the last couple of competitions that we've seen him in here at USA Powerlifting. Continued to improve, not only in the weight that he's moving, but just his form and everything. It looks really solid, really, really good work being put in by Leo Evans. He's going to not quite get that one. Spotter's on the ball there. So tough way to start the bench press there for Leo. In my opinion, bench is always sort of the hardest one to come back from. I don't have any basis other than that, just been doing this for a while. Does seem that way though. Once you get a weight stuck, or you're stuck at a certain weight in the bench press, it does seem to be a little tougher to struggle your way through that one. But hopefully Leo can do that in his next attempt. Speaking of second attempts, Travis Gobbin is in now for his second attempt of the day in the bench press. He was successful at 57.5, and he will now be attempting 60 kilos. Looked really good earlier today on the squats. Bar's loaded for him now. He is at 60 kilos for this attempt. Down. Press, and bar isn't moving. He's got it. Nice lift right there. Good solid lift for Travis. No, did it? Oh, he was a little premature on the rack command on that one. So again, we talked about that before. Bench press a little more technical than the other two lifts. As opposed to, say, the deadlift, where you just kind of rip it and rip it. All right. All right, next attempt for Olivia. Olivia was successful in her opener at 57.5. Will now be attempting 62.5. It's a good solid jump here, especially for the bench press, where you don't typically see the bigger poundage jumps. Elected to not have a lift off. Down. Struggling through this one I didn't hear the press command, so that doesn't mean that it wasn't there, but she is going to get it. The building does seem to echo just a little bit. Sometimes I can't quite hear it in this booth. But that's going to count. So good second attempt for Olivia. Second attempt now for Braden Bruckner, excuse me. Failed in his first attempt at 60 kilos. Going to forego that weight and bump it up to 62.5. Press command given, and walk it out, rack it. Good lift for Braden.
I'm out of here, man. Hey, appreciate you so much, Steve.
All right, Lucy Clayton. Her second attempt here today in the bench. Lucy's had a good day so far. First attempt bench today was at 65 kilos. She got that. She will now be bumping that up to 70 kilos. Nice high arch there. Getting those feet set. Get some leg drive out of this. Nice job. Good lift. Looks real solid from here, and good lift right there for Lucy Clayton. She's having a great day so far. As we are, well, I guess at this point, for her, halfway through the competition. One more attempt at the bench press, and then 3 more attempts at a deadlift. So, yeah, we are past the halfway point for this first flight. Matthew Hansen's second attempt. He was really solid in his first attempt at 75 kilos. He will now be attempting 80 kilos. He is a photographer, by the way. If you need somebody to teach you how to take a picture, this is a guy that could do it for sure. His top bench is 185 pounds, so he's at 80 kilos right here. Very, very close. That's a really solid bench right there. See what the judges have to say. I was going to say there shouldn't be any question on that one. Great job. Aubrey Warner. Second attempt today. First attempt was at 80 kilos. Second attempt will be at 87.5. All right. Nice job for Aubrey. Having a really solid day so far. All righty, the bar is loaded for Sean. His first attempt was at 90 kilos. This second attempt is at 95. Good solid jump up here. All right, bar is unracked. Just waiting on those commands. Down. Press command given. A little bit of movement there, but not quite. Not quite going to get it today. So he was successful at 90, but did fail at 95. So again, he will have to attempt that 95 again or higher in his third and final bench press attempt. Bar is loaded for Dominic Kitts. Dominic will also be attempting 95. Now, Dominic was successful at 92.5. And he will now be attempting 95 kilos. Bar is loaded already. Press command given. And rack command given. Good lift right there for Dominic. All right, Isaac Fairchild up for his second attempt. Now, we did have a technical problem on the last one where he couldn't see his score, but apparently that was a valid lift in his first attempt, which was 95 kilos. He will now be moving up to 97.5 for his second attempt. Down. Press command given. Saw a tiny bit of movement, but I mean, that can't really be avoided. I think that's going to be a good lift for him. Yeah, it should be. That's one of the things that makes a good judge is that you're not too nitpicky on a lot of things. Wyatt Westover's second attempt today will be at 102.5 kilos. He was successful at 90 kilos. This is a big jump. But he looked really good in that first attempt. He's actually looked good all day today. Down. Little movement on the chest there, but I think that's going to be a good lift. Yeah. All right. So Cash did get a national record on his last attempt at 95 kilos. He will now be attempting 103.5 kilos for his second attempt in the bench press today. Doing a great job with the spotters here today. Those guys really on top of it. Not only have they been keeping everybody safe, but really just helping this competition move through so quickly. He's going to take a lift off here. All right. Start command is given. Press command given. And he's going to lock it out. Great job. All right, 3 white lights for Cash. And now another American record for Cass. Nice job. So 2 in a row here. So far, having a great day. Our next competitor will be Caleb Smoot. Caleb's first attempt was at 115. He's now got 127.5. That is a big jump, folks. But he looked real good in the first one. Caleb Smoots. Big jump here. Like I said, to 127.5 for Caleb. All right. Down. Press. Racket. Nice job for Caleb. All right, Leo Evans up now for his second attempt at the same weight. He was unsuccessful at 135 kilos earlier today in his opener in the bench. He will be attempting that weight again now. So again, it is loaded. And here we are awaiting Leo Evans for his second attempt at 135. That'll bring us around to the top of the order after Leo. I believe there might be one more competitor. Good setup there for Leo. Down. Press coming in, given. Not sure if it was too early or not. Yeah, and he did have a little bit of movement again on his right foot, I believe. All right, Travis Gobbins' third and final bench press attempt of the day. He was successful in his opener at 57.5. Did fail in his last attempt at 60 kilos. He will be attempting 62.5. $62.5 kilos for Travis. Bars loaded. And we are all set. All right, it's unracked. Command is given. Good stopping right there. Gonna keep going, keep going. Did come down a little bit. We'll see if they're going to give that to him. Rack command has been given. They are going to give it to him. Good, good. I'd like to see that. All right, Olivia's second attempt, or third attempt, excuse me, will be at 65 kilos. Good solid progression. She's looked real good. Was successful at 57.5, also successful at 62.5. She will now be attempting 85 or 65 kilos. Good high arch, getting feet set. It's one thing I love about the bench press is seeing all the different types of setup. Some folks really benefit from that higher arch. Others don't care for it. And that's going to be a little too much today for Olivia. Just couldn't quite get that one off the ground, or off her chest, I suppose it would be a better answer there. But still has been having a very solid day today. Third and final attempt now for Braden Bruckner. Braden unsuccessful in his opener at 60 kilos, but was successful in his last attempt at 62.5, will now be bumping it up to 67.5. There we go. He's going to struggle through it, but I think you're going to get it. A little bit of movement there. Not going to matter anyway, but sometimes, you know, that is really the test. Sometimes when you really start to struggle can you still stay in that same position? Can you, or, you know, are you going to be picking up your feet? Those kinds of things. But did not matter in the end anyway. Lucy Clayton's third and final bench press attempt today. She will be attempting 77.5 kilos. She was successful at 65 and successful at 70. So bumping this up pretty good, pretty high bump here in the bench. And typically, we've mentioned this before, you don't jump up nearly as high. Typically in the bench press. Most folks don't anyway. Down. Press. Nope. Just wasn't there. She could tell when it hit the chest that it just was not going to be her day today. And, you know, that happens sometimes. Even just a 10 kilo increase or a 5 kilo increase sometimes can feel like somebody put a truck on top of you. So you just keep working at it. All right, Matthew Hansen's third and final bench attempt today will be at 82.5 kilos. He was successful at 75 kilos, also successful at 80 kilos. So again, he will be attempting 82.5 kilos right here. Down. Press. Nice job. Good solid form right there for Matthew. Hopefully they give that one to him. That was a good lift. Great job. All right, Sean Patterson back now with his third attempt in the bench today. Sean looked good earlier in the squats. Also has, you know, has done okay here. It was successful in his first attempt in the bench. Struggled with 95 kilos in the last one, so he will be attempting that again here for his third and final attempt. Hopefully he'll be able to get back on track and get this one. All right. Got a good setup here for Sean. He's down. Waits for those commands. Pressing that left arm, you could see it even right from the start. Just kind of moved in a little bit and was just not there for him today. All right, so he will stop is at 90 kilos today. Aubrey Warner's third and final bench attempt of the day will be an attempt at 95 kilos as well. He was successful at 80 and at 87.5. Down. Press command given. He's going to struggle with this one. Is he going to be able to get it? I don't think so, no. As you see that bar start coming back down. Not quite there today as well. Isaac Fairchild is in with his third attempt today. Was successful at 95 kilos, was also successful at 97.5. He will now be attempting 100 kilos. You hear the crowd getting behind Isaac here. It's a big lift. Down command given. There's down. And I was going to say that even if he would have got that one, would not have counted. He came off his chest way before the command was given. Dominic Kitts is our next competitor. He was successful at 92.5, also successful at 95. He will now be attempting 100 kilos. All right. Getting him set up here. press. Nice job. That's a good lift right there, I believe. Yeah, not the prettiest lift, but successful nonetheless. If you look at the bottom of your screen, you'll see some upcoming events here for USA Powerlifting. If you want to find out more information, you can always do that by going to our website at usapowerlifting.com. Really looking forward to the Branch Warren Classic coming up in May. That's going to be an awful lot of fun. So again, check out usapowerlifting.com and then check out the calendar page to learn more. If you'd like to volunteer, there's some spots in there as well. Wyatt Westover's third attempt will be at 110. Was successful at 90 and at 102. Big jump here. He's down, then he's up. A little bit of a dip there. I hope that doesn't cost him. I love to see people fight through. He's not going to get it anyway. Was very, very close to that lockout position. Just not quite there today. But he's had a big, solid day so far. All right, as we continue now with a young man who is having a big, big day. 2 national records in the bench press. And again, he is going to extend that right now if he were to get this lift. So he was successful at 95. That was a record. Also successful at 103.5. He will now be attempting 110 kilos. Keep in mind, folks, this young man is 13 years old. Start command has been given. Press command given. Strength not quite there. Just about had it. Just about there. That was still a great lift. He's still having a terrific day. Anytime you can set 2 national records, yeah, it's a pretty good day. Even if the rest of the day doesn't go very well for him, but I suspect it probably will. All right, Leo Evans in now. Leo struggled with the bench today here just a bit. He has failed at this weight, 135 kilos. He's failed at it twice. Will be attempting it now for his third and final lift here at the Colorado State Championships for USA Powerlifting. Checking out his setup here. And bar is unracked. Start command has been given. Little movement. He's going to get this one, hopefully. Keep going, Leo. Nice job. Good. Fantastic. There we go. Talk about a way to get back on track. He's really struggled with that weight on his first 2 attempts, but nice to see him come back from that and end with that weight at 135 kilos. Great job right there for Leo. Caleb Smoot's third attempt will be at 137.5 kilos. His first attempt was at 115. Successful there. He was also successful at 127.5. Now he will attempt 137.5. Bar is unracked. Start command has been given. Down. Press command. And he just you could see was shaking a little bit and just wasn't going to go up today. Not his day for that weight. All right. So we will now move on to our second heat or flight, whichever you prefer. This competition has been moving along nicely, and again, that is a big thanks to all of our folks helping out here tonight. Great job by the spotters, great job by the judges, even the folks taking the tickets. It's just been an awful lot of fun being here today. Always a great setup here at CrossFit Mob. And if you'd like to be a part of something like this, if you'd like to sign up and you'd like to compete, you can certainly do that by going to our website. Go check out usapowerlifting.com. You can check out the calendar to see what events are coming up, events like the Reign of Iron, also the Steel City Classic, or you can, find out how you can volunteer. All right, let's get back to it now with Becky. And Becky's first attempt in the bench press today will be at 45 kilos. She has had a pretty good day so far. And squat, down, press. Very narrow grip there for Becky, but seemed to work just fine for her. And that is a good lift for her. Trinity Bliss up now with their first attempt of the day in the bench press, and that will be at 52.5. Bar is loaded for Trinity. Trinity's had some good squats earlier today. Those all looked really good. Bar is unracked. Start command given, press command given, and rack it. Great job. Sherry Doggins is up next. He's our next competitor with getting a little assistance there for the feet. She will be attempting 52.5 kilos for her first attempt today. Bar's loaded for her. She's all set. Good lift. Brianna Jewett is our next competitor. She will be attempting 55 kilos to start off. Bar is loaded. Down command given. Press command given. A little bit of a lean there, but they don't usually count that against you. That happens sometimes. Good lift right there for Brianna. Great job. Cecily Broomfield's first attempt at the bench press today will be at 60 kilos. All right, bar is down. Press command given and rack it. Good lift right there for Cecily. Jennifer Fitzhugh's first attempt will also be at 60 kilos. Bar is already loaded. Everything is all set up. Bar is unracked. Start command has been given. Down, press, and rack it. Good lift right there. All right, Libby Palmer's first attempt today. In fact, this is Libby's first lift of the day. She was competing in the push and pull competition. So bar is loaded for her at 62.5 kilos. Push-pull competitors. So basically that means she will be benching and deadlifting, no squat today. This is the first time we've seen her today. Good lift. Looks really solid right there. Nice job for Libby. All right, Becky Lincoln is next. I know that it says Lincoln on there. It's already set, so can't really change it. She will be attempting 70 kilos today for her first attempt. Becky looked good in the squat earlier today, too. Is having a really solid day so far. Bar's loaded for her. 70 kilos on the bar. Bar is unracked. Command is given. Press command given. And let's rack it again. And that is a good lift right there for Becky. Kira Knapp is up now. What's on her playlist? Well, out Shadow of Intent. Also Cattle Decapitation. And some Pitbull. Great pump-up music there. Her best bench press is 175, by the way, 175 pounds. So she is at 72.5 kilos right here in that neighborhood. And we could definitely see a PR from her today. Hopefully we do. Down, press, and rack it. Nice job. Very good lift right there. Aurora Gale, or Andrea, sorry. Folks, my screen is further away from me than I would like it to be. Every day, these eyes get worse and worse. I apologize. All right, it is her first attempt today, and it will be at 72.5 kilos. Yeah. Press command given, and let's rack it. Great job. Good lift right there. Really solid lift. Holly Scott's our next competitor with her first attempt of the day. Her first attempt will be at 85 kilos. Bars loaded for Holly. All right. Start command and press. Little movement before the start command was given. Usually don't punish you for that And they didn't there. Good job right there for Addie. All right, here's Addie Davis. Talking to the spotters about where and how she would like the spot. Her first attempt will be at 85 kilos. Down, press command, and up. Nice job. Good lift. 3 white lights for her. All right. Becky's second attempt upcoming here. Her first attempt was successful at 45 kilos. She'll now be attempting 50 kilos. Solid jump here. Her best bench is 50 kilos. So this would be a PR for her. She's been powerlifting since December of 2022, began competing in last year. She is a competitor at Denver Barbell Club. She wants to say hello to the friends and family and the Orca Pod. Down and bracket. Great lift right there for Becky. Excellent job. Trinity Bliss is our next competitor. Her second attempt today will be at 57.5. She was successful at 52.5. Trinity's had some big squats here today. Doing very well in the bench press so far. That one looks really good as well. Not much of a struggle there. Looking really solid today. Good lifts today so far for Trinity. Sherry Doggins is in now. Her first attempt today was at 52.5, and she was successful there. Also, now she will be moving up to 60 kilos. Bringing in the leg support. She'll be attempting 60 kilos tonight for the second attempt. Down, press command, and racket. Nice job. Good lift right there for Sherry. 3 white lights for her. All right, Brianna Jewett. At the same weight, she will be attempting 60 kilos. She was successful at 55 kilos in her first attempt. She wants to qualify for collegiate nationals. She won her first bodybuilding show last year in the figure division. Now she's moved on to bodybuilding. Press and racket. Good lift. Cicely Broomfield is our next competitor. Cicely had some good squats earlier today and was successful in her first bench press attempt today at 60 kilos. Now she'll be moving up to 62.5 for her second attempt. Down, press, and racket. Good lift for Cicely. Jennifer Fitzhugh's second attempt today. She will be attempting 62.5 kilos. She was successful at 60 kilos. Down, press, and let's rack it. Nice lift right there. Good lift right there. All right, move on to Libby Palmer. Libby Palmer's first attempt was successful at 62.5. Second attempt will be at 67.5. Libby Palmer now for her second lift of the day, competing in the push-pull. Again, successful at 62.5. Will now be attempting 67.5. Down. And struggling there, but I think she's going to get it. Didn't really see a dip there. That's going to be a good lift, yeah. Remember, as long as the bar is still moving up and doesn't dip and go down and come back up, you are, it is good. Becky Lincoln's in now. Becky's first attempt was successful at 70 kilos. Second attempt is at 75 kilos. Bar is unracked. Command given. Bar settled on the chest. Just going to press it up. See what the judges have to say about that one. Rack it. Yep, I was going to say, looked like a little movement. That might have cost her, but still, overall, good lift. Down, and press command given. Good lift right there for Kiki. There we go. So she's been successful at 72.5 and 77.5. Andrea Gale now attempting the same weight. She was successful at 72.5. Now be attempting 77.5. Down. Nope, not going to do it today. Not quite there. So again, she does have one more attempt, and she will have to attempt that weight or higher for her third attempt of the day. Holly Scott is in now with her next attempt. She was successful at 85 kilos, will now be attempting 90 kilos. Press command and rack it. Nice job. Good lift right there for Holly. All right. Very good. All right, Addie Davis is up next. Addie's had a pretty solid day. Was successful at 85 kilos. Will be attempting 90 kilos right here. Bar is loaded. Down and press, rack. All right, nice solid lift right there for Addie Davis. All right. Third and final attempt as we head up back to the top of the order here. Becky's third attempt today will be at 52.5. She was successful in her opener at 45 kilos, also successful at 50 kilos. And like I said, will now be attempting 52.5 kilos. Good solid progression there. Always like talking to competitors about their process of getting ready for a meet as well. That one's dipping a little bit. I don't think she's going to get that one. Yeah. Sometimes you can go into a meet and be completely surprised at what you have in the tank for that day. Other days, you are just a little off on something, and then it turns out that the next training day that you have, you get all those attempts that you missed in competition. It can happen. It can be a little frustrating, but also part of the challenge, right? All right, Trinity Bliss is up now. Trinity's third attempt in the bench today. She has been successful at 52.5 and 57.5. Now will be attempting 60 kilos for her third and final bench press today. Down and press and rack it. She might have been a little early on some of those. Now they're going to give it to her anyway. Sometimes you just never know. And again, judges do a great job of being consistent for that lifter, right? They don't want, their standards for everybody are basically the same, but some folks move a little quicker, go a little deeper, that kind of stuff. And generally, if those change at all, that can be a way to not get a white light. It does happen every so often, Brianna Jewett now with her third attempt today. Was successful at 55, also successful at 60, now attempting 62.5 kilos. She's going to struggle with that one a little bit. A little bit of movement on the bench, but I don't see anything coming up off the bench. I think that's going to count. We'll see. Yeah, good. Nice job. Good lift right there. Again, a special thanks to all of our volunteers out here today who have helped us out. Really making this competition move very quickly. And don't forget, we're not done. We've still got the deadlift coming up. And one more flight in the bench, also the deadlift. And then, more competitors later on this afternoon, starting at about 3 o'clock, I believe. Might start at 4. I'm double check that. I think it's 3 o'clock, though. So make sure you tune in for that. And also, state championships continue tomorrow as well. We're starting again at 8 o'clock in the morning. So stay tuned right here on YouTube, on our YouTube channel, for more USA Powerlifting. Sherry Doggins now attempting 65 kilos. A little movement in that bar. Nope, not quite there. Typically when you see the bar path change a little bit, either kind of move up or move down, that's usually a sign of trouble. It was there for sure. Sometimes you can fight your way back from that, but typically if you're at your close to your max, it's really tough to do. Cicely Broomfield, third attempt. She'll be attempting 65 kilos, was successful at 62.5 and at 60. Press command. Nope, not quite there today. Wasn't going to get it. All right, third attempt for Jennifer Fitzhugh. Jennifer was successful at 60 and 62.5. She'll now be attempting 65 kilos. And she's going to fight through this one. And that's a really solid lift right there for Jennifer. Great job. 3 white lights. Great bench press session here today for Jennifer. She's had a really good, solid day, actually, all the way through. Alrighty. Libby Palmer in for her third attempt. Was successful at 62.5, also successful at 67.5. Will now be attempting 70 kilos. Bar is unracked. Start command given. Nope. If you could see, it kind of just rolled forward a little bit in her palms, even before she got to even attempt to press. Usually not a great sign. Andrea Gale is up now. Andrea was successful at 72.5, unsuccessful at 77.5 in her last attempt. So she will be attempting 77.5 again for her third and final attempt. Not going to get it today. So she will end at 72.5. Becky Lincoln up now. We attempting that same weight, 77.5. She was successful at 70, also successful at 75, and will now be attempting 77.5. Bar is loaded. Check out the setup here. Press, command given. Struggling with it there. Not going to give up, but it's not going. Yeah, it's slowly starting to come back down. Great fight, though, for that one. Great attempt there for Becky Lincoln. She was really fighting that one. Kiki Knapp's up now. Kiki's had a solid day all around. Looked real good in the bench today so far as well. 72.5 was her first attempt, also then successful as well at 77.5. Bumping it all the way up to 82.5. I think that's a good move. She looked really good on her last attempt, so I think this one is very doable. All right, bar is unracked. Start command given. Down. Press. And again, I jinx somebody because as soon as I say I think they got it, they don't. But that was just maybe a little bit too much there. Maybe a jump to 80 would have been better. But, sometimes things are going well. You push yourself a little bit. I like that. I think that's good. You never know where you're going to be if you don't really try to extend yourself. Sometimes it doesn't pay off. All right, Holly Scott is now our next competitor. She was successful in the bench press at 85 kilos and at 90 kilos, moving up to 92.5 here. Bars unracked. Start command given. Pressing it up. And rack command given again. 3 white lights for Holly. Had a really good bench press session. Very good numbers put in by her today so far. Addie Davis is our next competitor. Addie has looked pretty solid all day as well. First attempt in the bench press was at 85 kilos, then at 90 kilos, and she was successful at both of those. Now bumping it up another 5 to 95 kilos. The bar is ready. She is ready. I almost said she is loaded. I don't think so. I don't think she's hammered or anything. Bar is loaded. I do know that. And we are all set for her third and final attempt in the bench press today. Bar comes down. Press. Not going to be there. Believe it or not, folks, you do start to see, typically around this time, you do start seeing fatigue set in on some folks. And now a lot of folks don't understand. If you've never done a powerlifting competition and really trying to push yourself to the limit, maximum lifts really do take it out of you. And especially by the end of the day, you really start feeling it. And you start to see that right around this point in the competition. All right, so that is going to do it for our second flight in the bench press today, as we move on now to the third and final flight in the bench press for this competition, this stage of the competition anyway. And don't forget that we do still have one more flight here in bench, and then everybody gets the deadlift after that. Then we will be taking a short break, about an hour or two, maybe a little bit longer than that, and be back here at about 3 o'clock for our second session of the day. All right, Susan's first attempt today will be at 25 kilos. Susan, a local favorite here for sure. Bar comes down. Press command is given, and she's got it. That's a good lift right there for Susan. Yes, I believe it is. Should be. All right. Like I said, don't forget to join us later on today and all day tomorrow as well, right here on YouTube. You want to find out more about what's going on with USA Powerlifting, you can do that by checking out our website at usapowerlifting.com. You can also check out our Facebook page there, USA Powerlifting. Go check out the Colorado section. You can find out everything going on here. And you can also, I'm sure, we'll be able to have some recaps of today's events later on, either tonight or tomorrow. So you can check that out on our Facebook page as well. All right, Pamela Craig is in for her first attempt today in the bench. She'll be attempting 30 kilos. Command is given. Bar steady, and now the press command is given. And let's see what the judges have to say about that one. Well, it is a good lift. 1 red light, 2 whites. All right, Eleanor is up next. Same weight. She'll be attempting 30 kilos. This place is really starting to fill up. It's been busy all day, but seeing more and more spectators coming in as the day goes on. Down and press, and let's lock it out. Nice job, racket. Great lift right there for Eleanor. If you are listening at home, watching it from home, certainly still got time to come on down and check out some powerlifting live and in person. Just meet us here at in Thornton, Colorado, CrossFit MOB. Folks here have been very, very helpful, as always. Always a, just a great facility, great fans, great employees here at CrossFit. Just always a fantastic experience being here. All right, Maribeth's first attempt in the bench press will be at 40 kilos. Start command given. Press command and racket. That's a good lift right there for Maribeth. Diana Fissler is our next competitor. She will be attempting 42.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for her. Bar comes down. Press. Racket. Good lift right there for Diana. Excellent job. Lisa Austin is going to start her bench press day with an attempt at 67.5. Bar is loaded for Lisa. Lisa's looked pretty good today so far on the squat. Looking to see if that day will continue, hoping to see that day continue. She attempts her first attempt here at 47.5. Down, up, and racket. Nice job. Good lift right there for Lisa. All right. Lynn Rippey is our next competitor. With her first bench press attempt of the day, she will be attempting 50 kilos. She is competing in the women's Raw Masters 65 to 69 division. Very competitive division here today, as a matter of fact. Well, it always seems to be. But, she's got 50 kilos there. No hesitation. Good to the bar. Press it and rack it. Nice lift right there. Good solid lift. Made it look really good. All right, Becky Thrasher's in now. Becky has had a good day so far today. Stumbled a little bit, I think, on her last squat attempt. If I could be wrong about that. So many competitors, folks. I might miss one or two. But Becky's going to be attempting 52.5 kilos for her first attempt. Her best bench is 60 kilos. So that's a good lift right there. That's at 52.5. That puts her in a really good position to get a PR. She's only about 8 kilos away from that. That's a conceivable jump for sure, especially with the way she made that last one look. Looked pretty good. All right, Hildy Smart is our next competitor. Hildy's had a good day in the squats so far. This will be her first bench press attempt. She will be attempting 55 kilos. She doesn't have her current best deadlift, or I'm sorry, her current best bench, but she does have her best squat and deadlift. So hopefully she will be getting close to a PR today. And, well, that's a great way to start. 55 kilos for her. She does train at Uplift in Boulder. So she could give somebody advice about powerlifting. She said, just make sure you are listening to the commands. That's great advice. We've seen that kind of bite a few people so far today, as a matter of fact. All right, Ray is our next competitor, and she will be attempting 62.5 kilos for her first attempt. Her best bench press is 155 pounds, so this is not far off from that. I could definitely see a PR for her later on today. She's been powerlifting for about 7 years. She's a library coordinator for the Boulder Valley School District. Press and rack. Good lift right there for Ray. Excellent job. She does train up in Boulder at Uplift Boulder. See a lot of those great competitors coming down here and competing from Boulder. It's always nice to see them here. Lottie Looney is our next competitor. Lottie, local favorite here. She will be attempting 65 kilos for her first attempt. Lottie's looked good today so far. Bar is loaded. Again, remember, you do have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to make it to the platform. All of your equipment must be settled before you get on the platform. You cannot adjust it once it is on the platform. All right. Got a good setup there for Lottie. She is given the command. Press command has been given, and rack it. Good lift, no movement. Good solid lift right there. Great way to start off your bench press for the day, Lottie. That was looked really good. Melody Miller is our next competitor. Melody also looked pretty good in the squat today. So put up some good solid numbers. Our first attempt at bench today will be at 72.5 kilos. Down and press and rack. Easy. Very good lift right there. Three solid white lights right there for her. All right, Susan Bruckner back at the top of the order here. We are really moving through this competition, folks. She was successful at 25 kilos. She's going to be attempting 27.5 kilos. Very competitive Masters division, as always here at USA Powerlifting. See some great lifters. It's really fun to see somebody who has maybe started powerlifting later in life, but to see them sort of blossom and see the amounts of improvement in a short amount of time for people who really, really love it. It's great. Susan is one of those folks for sure. Great lift right there, 27.5 kilos. I think she's got a lot more in the tank, actually. I think she could go up quite a bit more for her third and final attempt. That one looked really good. Pamela Craig is our next competitor. Pamela, successful at 30 kilos earlier today. She will now be attempting 32.5 kilos. Again, I had mentioned this earlier. Typically, we don't see the bigger jumps from first attempt to second attempt to third attempt in the bench. You just don't see it nearly as much. This bench is just that much more difficult. Now, we will see some big jumps coming up here in the deadlift. You can count on that. And that's a good lift right there for Pamela. Good solid lifting day for Pamela so far. As we're more than halfway through this competition. For our first session today, don't forget to join us. Coming up at about 3 o'clock, I believe. I could be wrong. I don't think that I am, folks. For our second session of the day. All right. Eleanor is our next competitor. Eleanor, successful at 30 kilos, will now be attempting 35 kilos. And if I recall, 30 seemed pretty easy for her last time. So, and again, this one looked pretty good. Although I don't know if maybe she went before the account. No, that was good. That's a good one. All right. She works part-time for her son's computer business, and she does some writing and some editing in her free time. She's been working with Peruvian horses for over 40 years. That's pretty cool. I think if you can manage working with horses, you can become a good power lifter, I think. I don't know how those equate to each other. Sometimes I just talk to hear myself talk, folks. All right, Mary Beth has had a good day today as well. She was successful at 40 kilos. She'll now be attempting 42.5. Down command given. Press. And lock it out. Really technically solid right there. She's looked good today. Diana Fissler is our next competitor with her second attempt. She was successful at 42.5. She'll now be attempting 45 kilos. All right, bar is unracked. Start command has been given. Down, press, and lock it out. Rack it. Great job for Diana. That's going to be I think there might have been a little bit of movement. I couldn't quite see it from here, but I think that was it. Once the bar went down, or she might have moved on the bench a little bit, because I thought, sounded to me from here, of course, we are a little further away, that she obeyed the commands fine. Maybe we'll get some clarification on that later. Lynn Rippey is our next competitor. Lynn competing in the women's masters division as well. She was successful at 50 kilos. Will now be attempting 52.5. Pretty solid lift right there for Lynn. Excellent job. One red light. Center judge. That one's going to count for Lynn. Lisa Austin's our next competitor. Lisa was successful, had some good squats earlier today. Also successful in the bench in her first attempt at 47.5. She will now be bumping that way up to 55 kilos. So normally we don't see jumps like that in the bench, but I think she's feeling pretty confident. I would say she should, because that first attempt was pretty good, and this one looks just the same. Could we see her going up to 60 kilos? Maybe for the next one. That's a good lift. All right, Vicky Thrasher's our next competitor. Vicky successful at 52.5. Will now be attempting 57.5. Great lift. A little too much. But she still does have one attempt, and she will again have to attempt that weight again. Because we mention this all the time. If you do fail at a weight, you do have to attempt that weight or higher. You cannot go lower on a weight that you have missed. Hildy Smart is our next competitor. She was successful at 55 kilos. She'll now attempt 60 kilos. And nice lift. Good lift for Hildy Smart. Lottie Looney is our next competitor. She was successful earlier today in her first attempt at 65 kilos. Now she'll be attempting 67.5. Lottie trains with Jason Wood. Always a popular competitor here. Good lift right there. Nice lift. So again, successful at 65 kilos, also successful at 67.5. We move on now to Ray. Ray's first attempt today in the bench was at 62.5. She will now be attempting 67.5. Press and rack it. That's a good lift right there for Ray, who's just every time we see her steadily improves and really looking good today so far. I don't think she's missed a lift yet. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think I am. All right, we'll move on now to our next competitor, Melody Miller. Melody's first attempt today at 72.5 was successful. She will now be attempting 77.5. We'll check out her setup here. All right. Bars unracked. Press the chest. Lock it out and rack it. Good lift right there for Melody, who has had a really solid day so far. I expect that to continue. All right, we are back at the top of the order now. This is the last bench press attempts of the day for our first session anyway. We're back to the top with Susan Buckman. Susan's first attempt was successful at 25 kilos, also successful at 27.5, and will now be attempting 30 kilos. Susan, one of my favorite competitors here. Seems to quite often set personal records for herself. Bar is loaded for Susan. And she will be attempting 30 kilos for her final attempt today. Don't forget, if you want to help us out here at USA Powerlifting, you can always do that by checking out our website, find out if there's an event coming up, and if you'd like to help and volunteer or be part of the team, certainly there's places to sign up for that. So go check that out at usapowerlifting.com. We're broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob in Thornton. I'm your host, Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining me here today. Kind of a narrow grip for Susan, but it seems to work pretty well for her. And again, I told you she had a lot more in the tank today. I think she still had more. Too bad she doesn't have more attempts than that. But successful, there you go, at 30 kilos. Up next is Pamela Craig. Pamela successful at 30 kilos, also successful at 32.5. Will now be attempting 35 kilos for her third and final attempt today. Pamela's had a really solid day today. Bar is unracked. Down command given. I think she might have come off of her chest a little early if she even gets this one at all. Nope, not quite there. Not quite there. But I think if you could see at the beginning, she did come off of her chest before that lift command was given. Before that, the bar has to be settled on your chest before you can lift and press. Moot point anyway. But just for clarification, for future reference for the folks at home. Eleanor is our next competitor. Eleanor has looked really good today, as a matter of fact. She's had some good solid lifts. She's done very well in the bench press today. She was successful at 30 kilos, also successful at 35. Will now be attempting 37.5 for her third and final bench attempt today. No lift off. She's going to do it on her own. Start command has been given. Nope. That might cost her right there if she doesn't get this one. She's not going to get it anyway. We saw the bar pop up off the chest before the command was given, and then back to the chest. As long as that bar is continuing to move upward, the lift will count. You can stall and continue to press and it will count, but if it does start to move back down, it is usually a no lift. All right, Maribeth is our next competitor. Maribeth has had a really, really solid day, as a matter of fact. Great squat session earlier and has been successful in the bench press as well at 40 kilos and 42.5. Now bumping it up. Nice conservative bump here to 45 kilos. Very solid lift right there. Might have been a tad bit of movement on the chest, but I think that they're going to give that one to her, and they did. Yeah. All right, Diana Fissler is our next competitor. Diana looked good in her opener at 42.5. Failed on her last attempt at 45, sorry. And she will be now moving up, though, to 47.5. And remember that if you do miss a weight, you have to attempt that weight again or higher. You cannot go lower, which is the case here. So she will be attempting 47.5. Down, press. Struggle with it a little bit. Not quite there today. All right, so Lynn Rippey is our next competitor. Lynn has had a pretty solid day. I know I sound like a broken record here, but everybody really has had, we've had some folks with some really solid days today so far. Lynn was successful at 50 kilos, also successful at 52.5. She'll be attempting 55 kilos now. Bars unracked. A store command has been given. On the chest. Not going to get it today. Not going to happen. I think sometimes when you are attempting to lift and you see that bar kind of come off the chest pretty quick, it's probably because it feels just unbelievably heavy and you want to get it off your chest as quickly as you can. That's human nature, you know. Lisa Austin is our next competitor. Lisa's looked real good today. Great squat session earlier and looked good in the bench today as well. Started off at 47.5, then at 55. She'll now be attempting 57.5. No, not gonna get that one today. So I think I need to quit complimenting people. Every time I do, they fail the lift. I think that's my fault. Probably not. Anyway, she's had a great day so far. As we continue now with Vicky Thrasher. Vicky has had a good day as well. It's got some mixed results here in the bench so far, though. Was successful in her opener at 52.5. Did fail at 57.5. So now she'll be attempting 57.5 again. Nope, not going to get it today. All right, so she will end her day at 52.5. We continue now with our next competitor, Hildy Smart. Hildy's successful earlier today at 55 kilos, also successful at 60 kilos. Will now be attempting 62.5 in her third and final events of the day. Don't forget, after these next couple of competitors, we're going to take about a 10-minute break for the setup to get ready for the deadlift as we finish this first session here today at the state championships at USA Powerlifting. She might have come off of that bench a little fast, but I think that's going to be a good lift. Yeah, very smooth. Lottie Looney is our next competitor. Lottie successful at 65 kilos, also successful at 67.5. Will now be attempting 70 kilos for her final attempt of the day. We're broadcasting live here from Thornton at CrossFit Mob. Great gym right here. Place tailor-made to hold competitions, I believe. Just a great crew out here. Great gym. Bars loaded for Lottie. That means she has 60 seconds to get to the platform. She's not going to need it. She's all set. One thing about the bench press, it is a little little more difficult to shoot than some of the other events. It's just, we got to have so many spotters and just hard to get the best angles sometimes. But shout out to the crew here today. She's not going to get that one. All right, so she will end her day at 67.5 in the bench press. And we continue with the competition now with Ray. Ray was successful at 62.5, also successful at 67.5. She will now be attempting 70 kilos. She had a real solid day in the squat as well. Just really been a very solid competitor. All right. Well, tough weight there for Ray. All right. Melody Miller is our next competitor. She was successful at 72.5. She will now be attempting 82.5. Also successful at 77.3, 77.5. Down. And press. And racket. Nice job. Good lift right there. All right, and that is going to do it for the bench press portion of this early session here at USA Powerlifting, the state. Good afternoon, and we are back here at USA Powerlifting. My name is Derek Stone. I'm your host for the USA Powerlifting Colorado State Championships. We are just about ready to start the deadlift portion of the very first section of the state championships here today. Don't forget, we're going to also be coming back at about 3 o'clock this afternoon, 3 or 4, I believe. So make sure you tune in for that. Also, all day tomorrow as well. So please tune in for all of that. We are just, just heard the announcement about not being able to change your openers. So it means we are just about ready to get started here at CrossFit Mob for USA Powerlifting's state championships. My name is Derek Stone, like I said. Thank you so much for joining me. And man, we've really seen the place kind of get packed here in the last probably hour or so. It was busy before, but a lot of folks filtering in, a lot of his competitors for the next session as well, but still lots of folks coming out here to check us out here at CrossFit Mob. And again, thank you so much to everybody here at CrossFit Mob. Those folks always very accommodating, always a great place to hold fantastic events just like this one. So thank you very much to those folks, as well as all of the volunteers that have come out to help us out here at USA Powerlifting. I mention this every time I do an event for these guys. It always just goes so smoothly. You know, everybody has really has their act together, and we're really kind of working as a team and really making this competition go smooth every single time we come out here. So again, thank you so much to all of those volunteers and the meet coordinators and the folks here at USA Powerlifting, the judges, all of that. Had quite a few national records already broken here today, and hopefully we'll have a few more coming up later on. And this is my favorite part of every powerlifting event, and that is the deadlift. It's just kind of the favorite one here. You kind of just let people, they just sort of let themselves loose, you know what I mean? They're just sort of, time to just say grip it and rip it. Our first competitor tonight in the deadlift will be Travis Galvin. Travis has had a pretty good day so far. His first attempt will be at 102.5 kilos. And again, the least, very good, up and down, least technical of all the lifts. Only command you really have to obey is the down command, and we saw that earlier there. Braden Bruckner is our next competitor. His first deadlift attempt will be at 100 kilos. Yep, we do need to change that weight. Every deadlift competition, there's sort of when they're changing the weights, kind of reminds me of auto racing, right? Where they pull into the pit crew and everybody gets there and changes a tire really fast, that kind of stuff. I don't know, it just always sort of strikes me as the same thing. All right, Braden Bruckner is our next competitor. He will be attempting 100 kilos for his first attempt. Bars loaded. Again, Braden has 1 minute to make it to the platform. Also cannot adjust his equipment while he's on the platform. Has to do that before he gets there. Can start whenever. There's a good lift right there for Braden. Nice job. All right, now are we back to Travis Galvin? There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, is it going to make him lift again? I don't think so. All right. Olivia is our next competitor. She will be starting off her deadlift today at 110 kilos. Olivia's had a pretty solid day so far. Hopefully she can continue that with her deadlift today. Folks, if you are here and you're kind of listening to me but watching live, I would suggest that you go check out the merch table and check out some of those very, very cool Colorado State Championship T-shirts. That's the merchandise here is always so cool. I mean, like I've got a shirt from every event that I've done. You know, like the Yogi Bear and then the Terror on the Platform. All of them really cool, and you can always find those on our website as well. So go check those out. Really cool merch equipment, even if you are not a competitor. It's just great shirts. Great to work out in as well. All right, Olivia's up now. Just getting herself set. And good pull right there to start off. 110 kilos. Great lift. Matthew Hansen is up. Matthew's had a real solid day today as well. His first attempt in the deadlift will be at 130 kilos. Deadlift portion of competitions usually moves real fast, so we'll try to stay on top of it. $130 kilo attempt from Matthew, and he's got it. Nice job. Good lift. Isaac Fairchild is our next competitor. He'll be attempting his first deadlift at 135. Up, down command given. Good lift right there for Isaac. Still waiting on the judges. That's a good lift. Having a little technical issue there. All right, Lucy Clayton is our next competitor. Lucy's had a pretty solid day as well. Her first attempt will be at 137.5. Now her top deadlift is 332. So she is in that neighborhood right now. Her coach is Megan Carey. She trains at Revolution Gym in Fort Collins. That's a good lift right there for Lucy. Sean Patterson is our next competitor. Sean's had a pretty solid day as well. His first attempt in the deadlift will be at 142.5. With 314 pounds. Nice job. Good lift right there. Good lift. Dominic Kitts is our next competitor. Dominic has looked pretty good today. Real solid in the bench earlier. His first attempt in the deadlift will be at 145 kilos. Wow, easy. Looked really solid right there for Dominic. Great lift. Aubrey Warner is our next competitor. Aubrey's had a really good day as well. He'll be attempting 145 kilos. And don't forget to check out our website, find out where we're going to be. Different events coming up for USA Powerlifting. You can always find those on our website at usapowerlifting.com. All right. We are back with Aubrey Warner. Aubrey's first attempt in the deadlift will be at 145. Good lift right there. Down command given. Very solid. Nice job. Really looking forward to some of the upcoming events, like the Reign of Iron coming up in 329. Also, the Steel City Classic is another big one. And then right here in Colorado, the Branch Warren Classic. Really looking forward to that on May 3rd. And again, if you need some more information, you can always find out what's going on by checking out usapowerlifting.com. We're broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. I'm your host, Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining me. And don't forget to join me for the rest of the day as well. When we're finished with this section, we'll take a little break and come back for more powerlifting action. Cash has had an amazing day so far. 177.5 kilos there. Keep in mind, Cash is 13 years old. He's had a really great day. Set 2 national records already. Wyatt Westover also had a big day today. He'll be attempting 180 kilos. Wyatt's looked good in the squat and the bench today. This will continue in the deadlift. Bars loaded for Wyatt. Very, very strong young man. Up and down command given. Good lift. Great way to start off the deadlift for Wyatt. Caleb Smoot is our next competitor. Caleb starting off with 205 kilos. It's a big lift. Caleb's looked real good today. Competing in the men's raw teen division, 16, 17-year-olds. He's had some big lifts today. Favorite part of the deadlift competition and any competition is watching different people's setup. All different body types, all different types of setups, sumo, conventional. That's a big lift right there for Caleb. Nice job. Leo Evans is our next competitor. He will be attempting 207.5 kilos for his first attempt. Bars loaded for Leo. Leo had a great squat session, struggled in the bench today, but has just been consistently good over the last couple of months, last couple competitions that I've seen him in. He's looked real good, and hopefully he can get back on track here with a good deadlift session today. Good pull right there. Excellent job. Great way to get back on track. Lift is good. All right, and we are back at the top of the order now with Travis Galvin. So every lift that he will attempt today has been a new PR. So he's done very well today. He is, by the way, one of the top 5 downhill mountain bike racers for 14 and under in the country. He's a state champion and record holder in powerlifting in Connecticut. Plans on becoming the state wrestling champion tomorrow as well. I told you this guy's got a busy weekend. Nice job. Good lift right there for Travis. Competing in state powerlifting and state wrestling on the same weekend. I would be in the hospital for a month, I think, if I did that. So congratulations to that young man. Braden Buckner is our next competitor. Braden's been powerlifting for about a year. He did have a good bench press session earlier. In addition to powerlifting, he swims competitively. He's been doing that for quite a while. Good lift right there for Braden. Olivia is our next competitor. Olivia successful at 110 kilos. Now be attempting 115. So her top deadlift is 260 pounds. So she's in that neighborhood right now. Hopefully we can get a PR for her. She likes to paint. She's a preschool teacher. And she's been successful as a cheerleader as well. And she's becoming successful at powerlifting as well. That's a great lift right there for Olivia. Very solid lift right there. Great job. Matthew Hansen is our next competitor. His goal for today is to break his old records. His previous best deadlift is 315 pounds. He's at 137.5 kilos here. So he is in that neighborhood now. He's looked real good today. He's coached by Nate Wilson. Great job. That's a good lift right there for Matthew. Really has had a good day today. Goes to Woodland Park High School, by the way. Isaac Fairchild is our next competitor. Isaac was successful in his first attempt at 135. Now he's moving that up to 145. Good lift. All right, Lucy Clayton up next for her second attempt. First attempt was good at 137.5. Next attempt will be at 147.5. It's a pretty good jump, but you do start to see that, like I mentioned earlier. You do start to see the bigger jumps in lifts like the deadlift. Can kind of play around with it a little bit. Good lift right there from Lucy. Looked honestly pretty effortless there. She's got a lot more in the tank for sure. So that's a good lift at 147.5. Sean Patterson's our next competitor. Sean competing in the men's raw teen division. Was successful at 142.5. Will be attempting 150 kilos. Looks like a good conventional stance for Sean. Nope, couldn't quite get that one today. So again, when you miss a weight, you do have to attempt that weight or higher in your next attempt. Cannot go lower. All right, Dominic Nitz is our next competitor. He was successful in his first attempt at 145. Will now be attempting 155. Good lift right there. Very solid lift right there for Dominic. We move on now. Our next competitor, Aubrey Warner. Aubrey successful in his deadlift at 145, now be moving up to 157.5 kilos. Nice wide sumo stance. Good lift right there for Aubrey. Aubrey's really had a really solid day. I think he only missed one lift. And has looked really good, if I recall right. He's only missed one. All right, now this is Cash's second attempt. He will be attempting an American record right now. He has had a really solid day. Already set 2 national records in the bench. His top deadlift is 400 pounds. He's at 190 kilos here. So that's 418. This would be a personal record for him as well as a national record. And he got that real easy. That was really, really easy for another national record for this 13-year-old. Great job for Cash. And he still has one more attempt to go to extend that record. And from the looks of that one, it looks like he's, I would say he's probably got at least another 5 to 10 kilos that he could add onto that for sure. So that's easy for me to say. I'm sitting here in a booth, but I'd like to see that anyway. Wyatt Westover also had a big day today. He will be attempting 200 kilos here. Competing in that men's raw teen division. Nice job. Good lift. Up and down, just like that. Good lift. All right. We are back to Leo Evans. Leo kind of back on track now. Had a good lift at 207.5 kilos. Bumping it all the way up to 222.5 kilos. It's a pretty big jump. But again, we do start to see more of that with the deadlift. Bar is loaded. We are all set. Watch him get his setup. Nice wide sumo stance here. They're locked in. He's just going to drop those hips and pull. Nice lift right there for Leo. Great job. Good job. He's excited about that one. That was a good one. Big jump up. Another 20 kilos. And he handled that very, very well. Anxious to see where he goes next. Caleb Smoot next. Caleb will be attempting 222.5 kilos. Drops the hips and pulls. Nice pull right there for Caleb. Excellent job. Really, really solid. And we are back at the top of the order for this flight. This is the last lift of the afternoon for these next couple of competitors. Travis Galvin was successful in the deadlift today at 102.5 kilos. Also successful at 107.5. Will now be attempting 112.5. All right. Bar is loaded. Travis Galvin. Good lift right there for Travis. Nice job. Good lift. Braden Bruckner is our next competitor. Braden successful at 100 kilos, also successful at 112.5. We'll now be bumping that up to 122.5. Drops his hips and pull. Good lift right there for Braden. Down command given. That's going to do it. 3 white lights for Braden. Matthew Hansen is our next competitor. Matthew successful at 130 and 137. Will now be bumping that up to 145 kilos for his final attempt of the day. Bar is loaded for Matthew. He'll be attempting on 145 kilos. Good pull right there. Nice, solid, good bar speed. Great lift right there for Matthew. Very solid. Sean Patterson's next attempt. Now, Sean started the deadlift session with 142.5 and was successful there. Unsuccessful in his last attempt at 150, but is going to bump that up to 155 here. I'd like to see him get this. He's had a really solid day today. Bar is loaded. Not going to get it today. So Sean won his day at 142.5 in the deadlift. Our next competitor will be Isaac Fairchild. Isaac was successful at 135. Also successful at 145, bumping this way up to 157.5. We are broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob in Thornton. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Isaac going to be attempting 157.5. And that's a good lift. You know, with his particular style, it almost looks like a hitch towards the top, but he's just really, yeah, and that's, I was going to say, I had seen that earlier and was wondering if he was going to get called on that, and he was. I had seen him do that earlier in his first 2 attempts, but was really pronounced in this last one, and judges did not let that one go. All right. Continue now, though, for the final attempt for Lucy Clayton here today. She was successful at 137.5, also successful at 147.5, bumping it all the way up to 160 kilos here. Good lift right there. Can she lock it out? She will. And that's a good lift for Lucy. Great job. Really solid lift. Dominic Nix is our next competitor. Dominic's first attempt was at 145, then was successful as well at 155. Now we'll be attempting 165 kilos. Oh, nope, couldn't quite get it. All in all, has had a solid day. All right. Aubrey's had a really solid day, especially here in the deadlift lately. His last couple lifts have been really good. Successful at 145, also successful at 157.5. He will now be attempting 167.5. Nice wide stance for Aubrey. Good solid pull right there. Good slow and steady, straight up and down bar. Great job. Good lift. All right. So Cash going to be going for another youth national record. So we bring in the national judges for this attempt. He was successful at 177, also successful at 190, both of those setting records. You'll see if he can extend that here with a lift of 200 kilos. Again, a quick reminder that Cash is 13 years old. Looks like the bar is loaded. National judges are in place. Good lift right there. Wow. Really, really solid lift for Cash, who has had a huge day today. And that is another American record. Good lift. Excellent job. Wyatt Westover is our next competitor. Big day for Cash. Just heard that he, of course, has got every American record now, as well as the total record. Fantastic. Wyatt Westover is our next competitor now. He will be attempting 215 kilos. He was successful at 180, also successful at 200 kilos. Will now be attempting 215. This is a big lift. Good pull, he's got it. Nice job, just had to break the knee and he's got it. Great lift right there. Excellent job for Wyatt Westover. See him checking out the, yep, and he got it. Nice job. All right, our next competitor. He was successful at 207.5, also successful at 222.5. Now we'll be attempting 235. over 500 pounds here, folks. The bar is loaded. I really want to see him get this today. All right, getting the crowd behind him a little bit, getting jazzed up. Nice wide sumo stance. He's going to drop his hips. Pull, keep going. Nice job. Very good. He's got it. Come on, keep going. Keep going. No, could not quite lock it out. Oh, that's disappointing for him, I'm sure, but he is right there. Just about had it. Nothing to be ashamed of there. That was a big lift. Couldn't quite get the lockout. All right, up next is Caleb Smoot. Caleb successful at 205, also successful at 222.5. Will now be attempting 245 kilos. That's around 540 pounds. Caleb competing in the men's raw teen division, 16 to 17-year-old. Very strong young competitors here today. This is a big lift. Drops his hips. And a good pull. Keep going, keep going. You got it. Don't hitch. You got it. Almost. Just not quite there. Not quite able to lock that one out, but that was a great attempt. All right, and we are now into our second plate for the deadlift today. We are at Brenna Jewett is our first competitor. She will be attempting 95 kilos. Bars loaded for Brenda. She's had a really solid day today. She will be attempting 95 kilos for her first attempt. Sumo style grip. Pull and down. Good lift. One red light. She may have come down a little quick for that judge, perhaps. Not sure. Trinity Bliss is our next competitor. She will be attempting her opener for the deadlift. Will be 100 kilos. Trinity's had a pretty solid day today. Good lift right there for Trinity. Again, has had a really solid day today. Sherry Doggins' first attempt will be at 100 kilos. Good pull and down. Great lift. 3 white lights for Sherry. Becky is up next. Becky's first attempt will be at 115. Bar is loaded. And her top deadlift is 125 kilos. This is 115, so she is in the ballpark right now. And that looked, I got to say, that looked pretty easy. Great lift right there for Becky. I think we see a personal record for her within these next 2 lifts for sure. She trains at the Denver Barbell Club. By the way, she was on Jeopardy. She didn't win, but she was on it. That's pretty cool. She hosted radio for a while at the local jazz station I like very much, KUVO. That's really cool. All right. Andrea Gales, first attempt today. She will be attempting 120 kilos. Her best deadlift is 132. So again, yeah, this puts her in that, that was pretty easy as well. Puts her in the neighborhood to possibly getting a PR for herself. I hope that is the case. Holly Scott's up next. Her first attempt today will be at 132.5 kilos. Holly's had a pretty solid day today. Looks like she's going to continue it here with some success in the deadlift, I hope. Good lift right there for Holly. Nice job. So successful lift at 132.5. Becky Lincoln is up next. Her first attempt also at 132.5. Drops the hips. Nice conventional stance. Good lift right there for Becky. Really solid. Good lift. Cecily Broomfield is our next competitor. Cecily's first attempt will be at 135. She's had a really solid day as well. Looking to continue with that. She's currently been competing for 1 year, but is just kind of getting back to that. Also competed about 25 years ago. Shout out to her kids, Kodiak and Hawk, and her coach, Ruben Vigil. Good pull right there. Nice job. 3 white lights for Cecily. Libby Palmer is our next competitor. Libby will be attempting 145 kilos. All right, nice solid lift right there for Libby Palmer. She successfully lifts 145 kilos. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We're going to, when we finish this particular section, we're going to take a break, about 2 hours or so. I'll let you know for sure. Probably going to be coming back at about 3 o'clock, 3:30, maybe 4. It's kind of depending on the setup and when competitors get here and things like that. But make sure you tune in for all of that. All right. Kiki Knapp's first attempt at 147.5. Great lift right there. Very solid. 3 white lights for her. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob right here in Thornton, Colorado. Beautiful day, actually. I was a little worried earlier in the week when we've got about, at least where I live, around 6 to 7 inches of snow. And it was reported that it was going to continue to snow, but really didn't. So we kind of got lucky. It's kind of just one of those Colorado things that snows for a day and it's real bad, but it all melts out anyway. So that's kind of where we're at now. Beautiful day. Come on out and join us here at CrossFit Mob if you want to. 147 kilos there for Jennifer Fitzhugh, and that looked real easy. Really, really simple lift for her. Great job. Addie Davis is our next competitor. She'll be attempting 162.5 for her first attempt. As it just so happens, really kind of at every powerlifting competition I've ever either competed in or called, folks start getting a little antsy around deadlift time. They want to see those big numbers. They want to see people throwing around a lot of weight. And that's certainly has already happened a little bit here today, but still an appetite kind of grows strong for that stuff. I'm here for it too, for sure. All right, Addie Davis is up now with 162.5 kilo lift for her to attempt. Good narrow stance, good pull right there. Really solid lift right there for her. Looked great. Excellent lift for Addie. 3 white lights for her. Brianna Jewett is our next lifter at the top of the order here for her second attempt. She was successful at 95 kilos. She will now be attempting 102.5. She's really had a successful day so far today. It's looked really good in all aspects of the competition so far. I expect that to continue here with the deadlift. Bar is loaded for Brenna, sorry. Really nice pull right there, straight up and down. Excellent lift. Excellent. Trinity Bliss up now for her second attempt. She was successful at 100 kilos. She'll now be attempting 112. Bar is loaded for Trinity. Good lift right there. Really solid. I expect a big jump in the next one. These last two lifts for Trinity have been pretty, I would say, easy. Of course, I didn't have to lift them, but it looked like she really has a lot more in the tank. I'd like to see more for that third and final attempt. Sherry Doggins next. Was successful at 100 kilos. Will be attempting 115 kilos now. Bar is loaded. Well, put out a scream there, but that worked out really well. 115 kilos in the books for Sherry. All right. Up now is Becky. Becky's first attempt was successful at 115. She will now be attempting 125. And that's a big lift for Becky. Looked really good, 125. Her current best deadlift is 125, so she has got tied her PR with one more lift remaining. That one looked pretty good. I think that we're going to see a PR for Becky, so congratulations to her. Andrea Gale is our next competitor. She was successful at 120 kilos. She'll now be attempting 130 kilos. Good lift right there for Audrey. Looked pretty simple there for that. Looked like a good, easy lift for Audrey. Holly Scott's our next competitor. Holly successful at 132.5, now attempting 142.5. Bar is loaded. Good lift right there for Holly Scott. See what the judges have to say, but yep, that's what they're going to say. 3 white lights. Great job. All right, Cicely Broomfield is next. Her first attempt was successful at 135. Will now be attempting 145. Good lift for Cecily. All right, Becky Lincoln next. Good lift. She's really had a great day so far. Libby Palmer is our next competitor. Her first attempt was at 145. Going up a little conservative here, but maybe she's got a plan. She's going up to 147.5 for this next lift. All set. Good lift right there. Keep going. Great angle right there. And down. Nice job for Libby Palmer. Successful at 147.5. All right, Kira Knapp is our next competitor. She was successful at 147.5. Now be attempting 155. Good pull right there for Kiki. Keep going. You got it. Nice job. Great lift right there at 155 kilos. Terrific. Oh, still going to count, though. One red light from one judge. All right, Jennifer Fitzhugh now with her second attempt. She'll be attempting 157.5. She was successful at 147.5. Bar is loaded for Jennifer, who's had a really solid day today. Some really good lifts. Nice wide sumo stance there. And that one looked good. Real easy. Really solid lift right there for Jennifer. Great job. Successful at 157.5. All right, Abby Davis is our next competitor. Her second attempt in the deadlift will be an attempt at 172.5. She was successful at 162.5. Abby's attempt here at 172.5. Good lift right there for Abby. I don't know about you folks. I kind of like it when the weight slams down, the camera moves a little bit. That's kind of cool to me. It's always like that. All right, we are back at the top of the order. For Trinity Bliss, she was successful at 100 kilos, also successful at 112.5, bumping it all the way up to 122.5 for her third and final attempt today. Bar is loaded. Our final attempt of the day will be at 122.5 kilos. That's a good solid pull right there for Trinity, who has had a really good day and a great way to end it with a good lift right there. 3 white lights for her. Sherry Doggins in now. Sherry's first 2 attempts were successful. She was successful at 100 kilos, also successful at 115. She will be attempting 127 for her final lift, 127.5 for her final lift today. Good pull, another big yell for Sherry. And she's got it though, great lift. 3 white lights for her, and she'll finish the day with a deadlift of 127.5 kilos. All right. Becky's our next competitor. Becky looking to attempt 132.5 kilos. 115 kilos was her first attempt, successful there, and also successful at 125. She will now be attempting 132.5. Looks like the bar is loaded, just getting it cleaned up. We are ready for Becky and her final attempt of the day. That's a good pull right there. Great lift. Excellent job. 3 white lights for her. Don't forget to, you can see on the bottom of your screen there, check out our website. Find out about great USA powerlifting events, ways that you can help out, just generally what's been going on in the world of USA powerlifting. If you want to see a rebroadcast of tonight's event, I'm sure those will be posted on our Facebook page later on this evening, possibly tomorrow as well. So you can check those out there too. Don't forget that as we sort of are winding down this particular section of the state championships, don't forget we've still got more action later on this afternoon around 4 o'clock. Make sure you tune in for that, as well as all day tomorrow as well. Going to be back here broadcasting live tomorrow morning starting at 8 a.m. as well. So make sure you tune in for all of that and the rebroadcasts posted on the Facebook page as well. All right, here we go. 3rd and final attempt for Andrea. It looks pretty good. Good lift right there. 137.5 kilos. Great job. All right, Libby Palmer is our next competitor. She was successful at 145, also successful at 147.5. She will now be attempting 150 kilos for her final lift of the day. Bars loaded for Libby Palmer. Good pull right there. Come on, Libby, keep going, keep going. Don't give up. Good job. No hitching. Great lift. 3 white lights for Libby. Great way to end her day at 150 kilos. Holly Scott is our next competitor. Be attempting the same weight at 150 kilos. She was successful at 132.5, also successful at 142.5. Will now be attempting 150. Holly Scott's final attempt. Lagging a little bit on that left side, but still able to get it. Didn't hitch. That should be a successful lift. They're going to give it to her. Good. Nice job. Struggled a little bit with that left side for sure, but no hitching. Did manage to lock it out. Cecily Broomfield is our next competitor. She's had a real solid day. She was successful in the deadlift at 135, also successful at 145. So she's going to bump it up to 155 for her final attempt of the day. Bar looks like it's loaded. Cecily's looked really solid in all of her lifts today. Had a really good day so far. Looks like she's going to end it strong here with a good deadlift. Good pull. Keep going. Little bit of hitching there. I will see if the judges will call that. I think they want, yeah, I was going to say, I think they would have to. Just not quite there today. All right. Becky Lincoln is up next. Becky successful at 132.5, also successful at 145. Her final attempt of the day will be at 155. Here we go. 155. Good pull right there for Becky. Excellent job. Good lockout. Great lift. Great day for Becky Lincoln. Excellent jobs all around by our volunteer staff. Guys are really, we've got so many competitors, but these guys work so hard and really, really, really make this competition move so quickly. If you'd like to be a part of that volunteer staff, you can always find out where our next competitions are and how you can help. Just go check out our Facebook page or go check out the website usapowerlifting.com. All right, Kiki Knapp now successful at 147.5, also successful at 155. Will she be successful at 160? I think so. Good pull. Nope, just couldn't quite get it today. Just about there to the knees, but then just couldn't quite get there. Jennifer Fitzhugh's final lift of the day will be an attempt at 167.5 kilos. She was successful at 147, also successful at 157. Really has had some solid lifts all throughout the day today. Bar is loaded. It's all scrubbed up. I believe Jennifer is the last competitor in this flight. And we will start over at the top with our last competitors for the morning session today. That's a good pull right there. A little lagging on that left arm again, but no hitching. I'm going to say that's a good lift. Yeah, great job. Great job. All right, Addie Davis is our next competitor. Addie Davis's first attempt in the deadlift was at 162.5. She was successful there and successful at 172.5. Going to bump it all the way up to 182.5 for her final attempt of the day. Bars loaded for Addie. Just keep going. She's got it. She's got it. No hitching. Just slow and steady. You got to lock those hips out. She going to get it? Nice job. No. Said she wasn't locked out. I thought about that. Looked like she was close to the lockout. But not quite there. All right, well, that's going to do it for the second flight as we now move into the final flight of this morning session here at the USA Powerlifting Colorado State Championships. Pamela Craig is our first competitor. She will be attempting 62.5 kilos. These final few competitors. Nice lift right there for Pamela. 62.5 kilos. Great lift. Susan Bucknan is our next lifter. She will attempt 70 kilos to start today. Good lift. Eleanor Promisano is our next competitor. Her first attempt today will be at 85 kilos. Eleanor's had a good day today. That's some good lifts. Diana Fissler is our next competitor. She will be attempting 90 kilos. Good lift. Great job for Diana, who's had a solid day today. Good lift at 90 kilos there. Vicky Thrasher is our next competitor. She will be attempting 100 kilos for her first attempt. Good lift for Vicky Thrasher, who's had a good day today. 110 kilos is next on the bar for Maribeth Gustafson. Good lift right there for Maribeth, who has had a good day today. That's 110 kilos for her first attempt. Three red lights, 3 white lights, excuse me, folks. Lynn Rippey is our next competitor. She will be attempting 110 kilos for her first attempt in the deadlift today. Good lift. Great job for Lynn Rippey, who has had a good day today. Lisa Austin is up next. Her first attempt today in the deadlift for this final portion of this first segment of the USA Powerlifting state competition will be at 115. Bar is loaded for Lisa. We're broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton. Thank you so much for joining me. Don't forget, when this particular section of the competition is over, we will be coming back right around probably 3 o'clock this afternoon. Tune in for that. And also being back here again tomorrow. Just like today, starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. with me. Again, I thank you for tuning in today, supporting your friends and family and loved ones, and just supporting the powerlifting community in general. I thank you for that. All right, first attempt for Melody Miller. She will be attempting 127.5 kilos for that first attempt today. And pretty easy first attempt. Look to see her going up a little higher in these next two attempts. That one was real easy. Lottie Looney is our next competitor. Her first attempt in the deadlift today will be at 130 kilos. Bar is loaded for Lottie. Feet set. Good pull, little lag on that left arm, but still, that's a good lift, no hitch. Great lift right there for Lottie. Hildy Smart is in with her first attempt. She will be attempting 132.5 kilos. Good lift right there for Hildy. Bars loaded for Ray. Ray, who's had a solid day here today. She will be attempting 132.5 kilos for her first attempt. Good lift right there for Ray. All right, we are back at the top of the order now for Pamela Craig. Pamela, successful at her first attempt, which is 62.5 kilos, will now be attempting 65 kilos. And that's a good lift right there for Pamela Craig. She was successful at 62.5, now successful at 65 kilos. Susan Bucknan is our next competitor. She was successful in her first lift at 70 kilos, now bumping that up to 80 kilos for her second to last attempt here in this competition today. She got set, and that's a good pull right there for Susan. And a successful attempt at 80 kilos. Eleanor Palmisano is our next competitor. She was successful at 85 kilos. Now will be attempting 92.5. Good lift right there for Eleanor. She's successful at 92.5 kilos. Diana Fissler is our next competitor. She was successful at 90 kilos. Now she will be attempting 97.5. And a good lift right there for Diana at 97.5. Vicky Thrasher is our next competitor. She was successful in her first deadlift at 100 kilos. Now will be attempting 107.5. Bar is loaded for Vicky at 170.5 kilos. And that's a good lift right there. Good form, good bar speed, straight up and down. Nice job. Vicky's had a really solid day today. Good lift right there for Lynn Rippey. That's a good lift right there for Mary Beth. Come on, keep going. Nice job. At 115 kilos. Lisa Austin is our next competitor. She was successful at 115. She is now attempting 120 kilos for her second to last lift of the day. That's a good lift right there. Solid. Good bar speed. Straight up and down. 3 white lights. Lottie Looney is our next competitor. She's had a good day today. She was good squat sessions, some good bench sessions as well, and is doing very well in the deadlift here today so far. Her first attempt was at 130 kilos. She got that. She's now attempting 137.5. And that's a great lift right there for Lottie Looney. Great camera angle as well. It's going to be 3 white lights for her. Good pull, no hitching. That's a good lift for Ray. 137.5 kilos. Let's see what the judges have to say. Judges are good with that one. Good lift. Melanie Miller is our next competitor. She was successful at 127.5. Now her next attempt will be at 140 kilos. You are watching USA Powerlifting, broadcasting live from Thornton, Colorado, CrossFit Mob. You are watching the Colorado State Championships. Good deadlift right there from Melanie Miller. 140 kilos, 3 white lights for her. Great lift. Lots of great coaches, lots of great teams. You can kind of hear in the background through my microphone, I'm sure. There's kind of the buzz that's in the air here. Lots of folks showing up to support powerlifting here in Colorado. Love to hear it, love to see it. So thank you so much for everybody who's come out to see it live. Hildy Smart is up now. She will also be attempting 140 kilos. She was successful at 132.5. We are back at the top of the order for the very last lifts for these competitors in this competition today. Kind of rounding the corner here. Pamela was successful in the deadlift at 62.5 kilos, then also successful at 65 kilos, and also successful at 67.5 kilos. Or she's not quite successful at 67.5 kilos, I should say. Been a long day already, folks. She is attempting to be successful at that, but I have positive feelings, and I think Pamela's going to do it. So I'll just put it out that way, putting out positive vibes that she will successfully complete this. Bar is loaded for Pamela. That's a good lift right there. So she will end the day with a lift in the deadlift at 67.5 kilos. She has had a really solid day. Went 8 for 9 today, as a matter of fact. Susan Buckman is our next competitor. Susan was successful at 70 kilos, 80 kilos, and now she will now be finishing the day with an attempt at 85 kilos. Bar is loaded, ready for Susan. She will be attempting 85 kilos here. She had plenty in the tank the last couple go-arounds, so expect this to be successful. That's a good lift right there for Susan. Nice job. Lift is good. Hear the crowd getting behind Susan. Eleanor Palmisano is our next competitor. Eleanor's had a good solid day today. In the deadlift here specifically, she was successful at 85 kilos, also successful at 92.5, so she will be attempting 97.5. Her next attempt, final attempt of the day. Having a little trouble getting that left side off the ground. He's going to keep fighting for it, but not quite there. Not there today. So she will end with a successful attempt at 92.5, but not quite at 97.5. Diana Fissler is our next competitor. Successful at 90 kilos, also successful at 97.5. Bumping this way up to 107.5. I like to see that. I like to see him just going for it on that very last attempt of the day. Let's just see what you got, you know? Bar is loaded for Diana. It's a good lift right there. Keep going. No hitching. No hitching. She's got it. And down. Good lift. Let's see what the judges have to say. I didn't see any hitching. That was a tough one, though. Great job. Great way to end the competition. Giving it your all, for sure. We'd like to see that. Lynn Rippey is our next competitor. She is going to be attempting 117.5. She was successful at 110 and at 112.5. Bar is loaded. She will be attempting 117.5, and she got it. Great job. Vicky Thrasher is our next competitor. Vicky's had a good day today, especially here in the deadlift. She was successful at 100 kilos, also successful at 107.5. She'll now be attempting 117.5. That's a good pull right there. She's moving a little bit. I don't think that's going to count as a hitch. It shouldn't, I don't think. See what the judges have to say, and they're going to give it to her. Good. I'm glad. Yeah. Sometimes you see a little bit of that moving and a little twisting at the hip, and that's just sort of a natural movement, but can look like hitching, you know. Mary Beth Gustafson is our next competitor. She's had a good day today. She was successful in the deadlift here in both of her attempts. She was successful at 110 kilos, also successful at 115. She's bumping it up to 120 kilos here for this final attempt. Bar is loaded for Mary Beth. This is a tough one, but she's going to pull through. Good lift right there, no hitching. Did she get the hips locked out? I think so, yeah, nice job. Great lift right there for Mary Beth. You like to see that. You like to see the all-out effort, especially at the end of the day. You know, you're tired, and it just kind of goes to you see what you got left in you, you know? It was a great lift. All right, Lisa Austin is our next competitor. Lisa has been successful here in the deadlift today. Successful at 115, also successful at 120. She will be attempting 122.5 for her final attempt of the day. That's a good pull right there. Good, slow, steady pace. Nice job. Great way to end the competition for her. Lottie Looney is our next competitor. Successful today at 130. Also successful at 137. That last one was a tough one. So she's going to bump this up, though, to 142.5 for her final attempt of the day. Again, another quick shout out to all of our volunteers here helping us out at the event today. We do appreciate all your hard work, and especially the work of the spotters, folks changing the weights. Just really a fantastic job. There's so many competitors, and even though the competitions, they take some time for sure, but certainly these guys do a fantastic job of making sure the competition moves very smoothly without any hitches, and it's been great. All right, Lottie Looney is now approaching the bar. So she always does, checks each side, make sure the weights are correct. Gets her feet set. Getting herself in the right headspace. Gets her hands set. Drops those hips. And pull. This is going to be a good one. Keep going, keep going. Don't hitch. You got it. Just come on, Lottie. Almost there. Almost there and not quite there. Just couldn't quite lock that one out. But I'll tell you what, that is giving it your all right there. You want to make sure you're not leaving anything on the table, Great lift, even though it didn't count. Didn't quite lock it out. Still a great attempt. All right, Ray, you are our next competitor. Successful at 132.5, also successful at 137.5. She will now be attempting, her last attempt of the day will be at 142.5. Bar is loaded. She is all set. Makes her way to the platform. There's a good pull. Keep going, keep going. Nice job. Great. She's able to lock it out. No hitching. That's a terrific lift. Great way to end the competition at 142.5. Hildy Smart is our next competitor. Hildy successful at 132.5, also successful at 140. She will now be attempting 145. Bar is loaded for Hildy. Nope, just couldn't quite get that one off the ground. So she will end at 140 for her final attempt. Did not make it to 145. Melody Miller, in her final attempt of the day, will be at 147.5. She was successful at 127.5 and also successful at 140. So pretty good jump here to 147.5 for her final attempt of the day. Bar is loaded for Melody. Good pull right there. Great lift right there for Melody. looking really strong. 147.5. That's going to be a good lift. Yeah, great job. All right. Well, and that is going to do it for this particular portion of the USA Powerlifting State Championship. So congratulations to all the lifters who have competed here today. That's going to do it for us for right now. We do have another competition coming up here in, well, probably just about an hour and a half or so from right now. So tune in at about 3:30, 4 o'clock for all of that. That's going to do it for us. Thank you so much for joining us, and join us again later on today and tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. right here on YouTube. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you in just a little bit, or we will see you tomorrow. Take care. good afternoon. My name is Derek Stone, and I am your host for the USA Powerlifting State Championships here in Colorado. Thank you so much for joining us. I think we might have a little bit of a technical issue. We're going to see how this kind of plays out, but there is a possibility that I might have to break away here for just a bit, but we're going to go ahead and just kind of intro everything here and possibly see how this goes. I might have some problems with names on the screen, that kind of simple technical stuff, but we can be able to get that maybe taken care of here in just a little bit. Anyway, hopefully your day is going well. We had a great early session here. We're going to go ahead and just kind of intro. I am being broadcast live, so that's good. So just hang out here, and I might not have my graphics, but I will be working on that here in just a little bit, just to see if that will work or not. But again, we've had a great day here so far today. We're getting ready to start our second session of the day. So we will be doing that here in just a little bit. Did hear the announcement there for our competitors that they cannot change their opening weights, so that usually means that we are just about ready to start. So we're going to be hanging out right here, and if we do have some technical issues, we will get to them as soon as possible. But we do have the live stream going, and you can hear my voice. I'm just not sure who I'm looking at yet. So hopefully that will all work out, and we're getting that worked on too well. We are broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton. Always a great great venue for us to be at. These guys treat us very, very well. It's a great venue for events, also a great gym. And I want to send a special thank you to our folks out there who are volunteering for us today, doing a fantastic job of really making this competition move very, very quickly. We have a lot of competitors, and usually could take a long time. And it does take, this is a day-long event, 2-day-long events as a matter of fact. And sometimes it can drag on if you don't know what you're doing. But these folks make it move very, very quickly. So I'm happy to have that going for us here at USA Powerlifting. Looks like our first competitor will be Angela Steinwig. We'll get to that here in just a second. I think that we are just about ready to get started. So hang out here, and we will get everything figured out if we do have any technical issues. As it looks right now, I don't, but we will see. All right. So just hang out here. All right. I'm hearing them. All right, we've got about a minute to go. So I just heard the announcement right there. So we're going to stick it right here for just a little bit, kind of play around with some of the cameras here. We've got a ton of folks in the audience today. Had all sorts of folks here coming in and supporting, even from the early morning. We started at 8 o'clock this morning, and it's been great. And it's great to see so many folks out here supporting USA Powerlifting. So thank you very much to all those who are have been a part of this here this afternoon, and those of you who are going to be watching us for the rest of the day and tomorrow as well. Yeah, don't forget you can catch us tomorrow right here starting at 8 a.m. It looks like our first person is there, and we are all set for the first competitor, Angela Steinwig. So far, folks, things are working out just fine. And we will see where they go from here. So bear with me. I'm anticipating an issue just because I had something kind of come up that didn't come up. But that's enough of my troubles. Certainly you will be able to watch the stream right here, and we will get it all figured out. Bar is loaded for Angela. So it really means she has a 1 minute from the time it is announced the bar is loaded. So Angela is our first competitor. All right, bar is loaded. She's under the bar. Good lift. Starting off with 85 kilos today. That is a good lift for Angela. All right, our next competitor will be Rebecca Jones. Looks like things are working out okay, folks. Sorry to give you a little panic there. Rebecca Jones will also be attempting 85 kilos for her first attempt in the squat. Squat command has been given. Down, good deep squat there. And back up. 3 white lights for Rebecca Jones. Her first attempt for the day. Andrea Riavizzo is our next competitor. And I do apologize to anyone in advance if I do mispronounce your name. I do have some folks come up to tell me, you know, hey, this is how you pronounce my name. It's spelled a little different, so hopefully I will get those right. We asked we asked Andrea what was on her playlist. Well, turns out she's a happy lifter. She said there's no demons to summon here. She listens to things like Sabrina Carpenter and Espresso. So there you go. A woman after my own heart. I listen to the happy stuff when I lift too. Not those angry days, I think, are gone for me. All right. Anyway, her current best lifts in squat 235 pounds. She's starting off at 95 kilos here. So this is right in that neighborhood for a good for an opportunity to get a PR today. She wants to give a shout out to her kids, Theo and Zoe. And that's a good lift right there. Very deep squat. Looked real good. Very solid. 3 white lights for her. Sarah Cashdan is our next competitor. She will also be attempting 95 kilos. Bar is loaded already. So it's under the bar. Bar is loaded. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Nice job. Sarah likes to play Disturbed when she's lifting. Started lifting to manage stress in medical school. I think that would do it for sure. She is also an ovarian cancer survivor. That's great to hear. Glad that you're still around. Haley Teal is our next competitor. She's going to be starting off at 97.5. Trying to find some information on Haley here. Sometimes folks don't fill out sheets, and that's okay. Busy, you know. Bar is loaded for Haley. Under the bar, squat command given. Good deep squat right there for Haley. And that's a good lift. Excellent job. Lynn Pappas is our next competitor. She will be attempting 107.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. What's on her playlist? Well, Testify by Rage Against the Machine, Bulls on the Parade by Rage Against the Machine. She also works as a personal trainer at the Louisville Rec Center. give a shout out to her two little ones, Ollie and Sophia, and they're going to like that. That was a solid lift right there. Nice job. Cynthia Miller is our next competitor. Cynthia will be attempting 107.5 kilos for her first attempt of the day. There we go. Good lift. Natalie Rutledge is our next competitor. Natalie's first attempt will be at 107.5 kilos as well. Down, good deep squat there. Nice job. Vanessa Stahl is our next competitor. Vanessa's going to open the day off with 107.5 kilos. So a couple folks right at that same weight to start off with. Bar is already loaded. Let's save some time. About the same height as well. Good deep squat there. Next competitor will be Julie Alec. Julie's going to be attempting 115 kilos. Julie's playlist includes bands like Unleash the Archers, also Battle Beast. She's trying to qualify for nationals. She's also about ready to break her own state record in the bench and squat. Her squat record is 259. 259 pounds. She will be starting off today at 115 kilos. So this would break her own personal record. We're very close to it. She has 2 guinea pigs, by the way. That's pretty cool. Good deep squat there. Great form. Looked good. Well, there's one red light there from a little judge, but still, that one's going to count. She's never played sports when she was growing up, and all of this is new, and she loves it. Well, that's pretty cool. I like to hear that. Nyla Prasad is our next competitor. Her first attempt today will be at 125 kilos. We talk about this a lot, about how important it is for your opener. You know, some folks like to go with something very safe as they open the competition, something they know they can get, kind of a basement to start with. Others like to be aggressive. They know where they're at. I don't know. What do you think? What's your favorite approach? You can leave it to me in the comments here on YouTube if you want to know. I see the benefit of both, you know. I think if you're really dialed in sometimes, why waste time? Let's go for it, you know. But then again, you always want to make sure that you're ahead of the game and not behind, right? So, I don't know. Caitlin Slovak is next. She wants to get some meet experience before nationals. She wants to also break some state records and have some fun. Her current top squat is 155 kilos. She's starting the day off at 140. So this is in the right neighborhood. Good lift there for Anna. Anna Castanos next. Her first attempt today will be at 140. Good lift. 3 wide lines for her. Cristal Paralette is up next, 145 kilos. Bar is loaded, 145 kilos on the bar for that first attempt. Bar is loaded for Crystal. Angela Steinweg. I know. Come here. Okay, folks. Well, sorry about that little lack of audio there for a second. We did have switch. I did think that we did have an issue, and we did. We were on the wrong streaming. So hopefully, for all of you folks that are tuning in, we are all now caught up. I could see it on my end, but apparently it wasn't being right. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We are now here enjoying powerlifting with Lake Miller and her second attempt of the day. And it's at 115 kilos. We are down, up. Solid lift right there for Lake Miller. And I think we are all caught up here. Natalie Rutledge in for her second attempt. She was successful at 107.5 kilos. Now going to be moving that up to 115. Bar is loaded for Natalie. 115. There we go. Good solid lift right there. Vanessa Stahl is our next lifter. Vanessa's second attempt today. She was successful at 107.5. She's now got 117.5. Bars loaded. Looked real good in her first attempt today. Very solid lift. Down, up, solid. Julie Alec is our next competitor. She has the state squat record at 259 pounds. This is 125 kilos, so this would be a new record for her, a new personal record. What advice would she give somebody who was new to powerlifting? She'd say, it's you against you. Don't worry about anyone else. You've been working hard for this. Just see what you can do out there. That's great advice, as a matter of fact. She wants to spend time in nature as well as traveling. She's been powerlifting for just over a year. Down and up. Great lift right there. One red light. Still it's going to work. Nyla Prasad is next. I hope I'm saying that right. 135 kilos on the bar. Was successful in her first attempt at 125. Down and up. Great lift. She gets better every time we see her here. This is probably the second or third time I have seen her compete here at USA Powerlifting, and has really done well. Caitlin Slovic is our next competitor. Caitlin was successful in her first attempt at 140 kilos, moving up to 145. Good depth there, I think. 3 white lights for her. Great lift. Anna Castano is our next competitor. Successful in her first attempt in her opener at 140. Now we'll be attempting 150. Down command given. Good deep squat right there for Anna. Looked really solid. And not going to give it to her. A little high. I thought it was deep enough. Apparently a little high for 2 of the judges. Christelle Parolette is our next competitor. Successful in her first attempt at 145. The second attempt will be at 155. Bar is loaded. A little bit of a struggle there. All right, so as we have mentioned before, if you do miss a lift, you cannot go lower in your next attempt. You do have to go either the same weight or higher. That is an option for you. We are back at the top of the order now. Angela Steinweg with her 3rd attempt and final squat attempt of the day. She was successful at 85 kilos and unsuccessful in her last attempt at 87.5. And she will be attempting that now for the second time. Walks out. She's down and up. One red light, but that one's going to count for Angela. Nice job. Sarah Cashtan is our next competitor. Sarah was successful in her first attempt. Her opener today was good at 95 kilos. Second attempt at 100 was unsuccessful. She has decided to move up to 102.5 for her 3rd and final squat. Down command given. Good deep squat. Might have been a little deeper than the last one, and it was good. That's going to go for her. Andrea Rivizetto. Her current top squat is 235 pounds. It's not quite that here. By the way, she said if she's been successful in any other sports, she ran a half marathon back in 2023. But otherwise, she wouldn't say she was successful at any other sport. But I don't know, if you can run a half marathon, that's pretty successful. She owns her own business. And there you go. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. One red light, but that one's going to count. So 105 kilos for her. Great job. Remy Jones is our next competitor. Remy walking it out. Missed it this weight last time. This is 105 kilos. Looks like they're going to get it this time, though. Nice job. Good, solid, nice way to rebound. Excellent job. Haley Teal is our next competitor. She says her top squat is rough estimate here, but 220 pounds is what she said. So she will be attempting 112.5 kilos. This would be, well, of her rough estimate of her, this would be her best lift. By the way, she is a biomechanical engineering PhD student at CU Boulder. She could tell anybody about what to do in a powerlifting contest, and she said the biggest thing is to listen for the cues. I would agree. That gets people a lot more than the weight or getting in your own head is just not paying attention, right? I do that a lot. 112.5 kilos here. Nice deep squat there. Very smooth. Good bar speed. Nice job. But the judges say no. She racked too early, according to the judges. So that won't count as a PR for her, and that's too bad. So again, a little bit ironic. Somebody said that they would listen for the cues, and that ended up what was getting her. So again, just goes to show you how important that can be. Natalie Rutledge is our next competitor. Natalie's first attempt was successful at 107.5. Her second lift was also successful at 115. She will be attempting 117.5 kilos here. That's a deep squat right there. She's just got to struggle way through it. Get those hips up. Nice job. That's a good lift right there. Great job. She worked for that one for sure, folks. Great lift. Lynn is our next competitor. She was successful at 107.5, also successful at 115. Will be attempting 120 right here. Her coach is Nick Santman at Ironworks Performance in Broomfield. She's had some advice. Be conservative in your openers. She's lived in 5 different countries, by the way, folks. More on that later. For sure, we're going to talk about that. That's pretty cool. That's a good lift right there. All right. Lake Miller is our next competitor. Lake's had a good day so far. She was successful at 107.5, also successful at 115. She will now be attempting 120. Her top squat is 260 pounds. She went to Georgia Tech, and she is now a software engineer. Her coach is Abar's Gungor in Denver. I'm sure I messed that name up. My apologies. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Rack it. And we're all set there. 120 kilos. Nice job. Vanessa Stahl, her third attempt today. 107.5 kilos was her first attempt, successful there. Was also successful at 117.5. Will be attempting 125 kilos. And a good lift there. Let's see. Nope, they're not going to give it to her. I thought it looked good to me. Bars loaded for Julie. Julie's had a good session so far today. This would be a PR for her, I believe. Another one. Successful at 115, also successful at 125. This is 127.5. Good squat there. Nope, not quite there. I was going to say a little higher than her previous two attempts. Not going to get that one, so she will end her squat session at 125 kilos. Still a PR for her today. Nyla Prasad is our next competitor. Nyla's first attempt was at 125, successful there. Also successful at 135, bumping this one up to 142.5. Like I said, I've seen Nyla here, I think, a couple of times. Has had some really solid days. Very good form. That's a good squat right there. And we just see the weights keep going up. That's a great lift. 150 kilos for her. Caitlin Slovic is our next competitor. Caitlin, successful at 140, also successful at 145, will be attempting 150. Now, this is 5 kilos under a PR for her. Still, it's nice to be in that same neighborhood. She might be thinking total. She's been powerlifting since the spring of 2021. Went to a gym that had Olympic weightlifting side and a powerlifting side and started to hang out on the weightlifting side a little bit more and then moved over to the powerlifting side. And she's been hooked ever since. She's getting hyped for this one. 150 kilos on the bar, on her back now. Command given. Down. Up. Might have been a little higher than her previous attempts, but I think that's going to count. It should. That's a great lift. She is a respiratory therapist at Memorial Hospital. Very cool. Anna Castano is our next competitor. She was successful at 140 kilos, unsuccessful at 150 in her last attempt, so she will be attempting 150 kilos for her third attempt today. Good deep squat right there. Running into a little bit of trouble just like last time, but she was able to work her way out of this one. Excellent job. That's a great lift right there. You like to see that happen. You like to see people bounce back from a bad lift into a good one. Again, nice job. Crystal Parolette is our next competitor. Crystal successful at 145, unsuccessful in her last attempt at 155, so she will be attempting that weight again. Bar is loaded for Crystal. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat there, down and up. That one looked pretty good. Really dialed in on that one. Great lift. All right, and that's going to do it for the first flight of this second session here today. We started back at the top of the order for our second flight here. Emma Knox is going to be our first competitor. She will start off at 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Emma. Kilos there. Her top squat is 265 pounds. She is pretty close to that neighborhood right here. And that's a good first lift. Kind of a safe lift, I'll betcha. But great lift right there. She's been powerlifting since 2018. She randomly met somebody in college who said they should try it, and the rest is history. By the way, she is a federal investigator. Day Rabina is our next competitor, competing in the Women's Raw Open. She will be attempting 110 for her first lift of the day. Down. Good deep squat right there. A little bit of a struggle out of the hole, but not bad at all. Really solid lift. Waiting on the judges, but don't expect to be anything but those 3 white lights, and I was right. Laura Cordova will be our next competitor, competing in the Women's Raw Open. She will attempt 120 kilos for her opener today. Her top squat is 292. Just kind of a little lower than that, but puts her in that right neighborhood. She's a clinical director and a therapist. Shout out to her sister and her aunt for coming to support her from out of state, and all her friends that are watching online in Alabama. There we go, Laura. See if we can start the day off right here. Pretty good. A little bit of a lean there. Sometimes those leans kind of throw the judges off a little bit. Yeah, kind of did a little bit. That's still going to count, though. Good deal. Great way to start off today. You see that sometimes with folks where they will lean a certain way. One side's just a little bit stronger, especially when things start getting heavy. Or you twist a little bit, and sometimes that can throw the judges off. Maybe lifts one hip a little higher than the other, even if you might have hit depth. kind of looks twisted, right? Not the case there. All right. Teresa Petersell is our next competitor. She is loaded up with 125 on the bar here. Oh, now it's on her back. Down. Good lift right there. Good solid lift. Excellent way to get started today. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor. Sarah we have seen several times here and always competes very well. Has steadily improved, I think, the last couple times I've seen her. Her top squat is 137.5. This is 130 to start off with. This is a great way to start the day. She works from home in an e-commerce company. Also, what's on her playlist? I like this, Sleep Token. That's good lifting music for sure. She's coached by Parker under the Western Slope and Strength and Power program. She trains at both Highland Hills and Gold's Gym. And it's paying off because that's a great squat right there. Looked good. 3 white lights for Sarah. Whitley Hulskamp with their first attempt today. 137.5 kilos for the first attempt. Good lift. All right. Kaylin Rittenhouse is our next competitor. She's starting the day off with an attempt at 145 kilos. Her top squat is 155, so this is just 10 kilos under her top squat. Depending on how this one goes, I think that she's in a good position to get a PR for sure today. She is a lead chemical engineer for Stericyl in Colorado Springs. They make dental waterline purification devices. Well, that's pretty cool. Good deep squat right there. She's going to work her way through this one. Nice job. 1 red light, but that's still going to count. Great lift right there for Caitlin. Good way to start the day. A little bit of a challenge. Carly Fox is our next competitor. Carly's first attempt will be at 152.5. Looking like we're having a equipment issue. The weights didn't match up. That's what it was. It was not the right weight on the bar. There we go. Now we've got it. 152.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Carly. That's better. 152.5 kilos. Good deep squat right there. Great way to start the day off. Excellent lift for Carly. Marina Corsello is our next competitor. Her max squat right now, current best lift is 165 kilos. This is 152.5. Great place to start for the day. She works out at Mountain Man Performance. Coach Tyler is her coach. Deep squat right there and up. Very solid lift right there. All right. Alyssa Silas is our next competitor. Bar is loaded for her. Her top best competition squat is 160, so this would be a PR for her, right, to start the day. She also trains at Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. Deep squat right there, looked really solid. That's a great way to start the day off with a PR already. Terrific. Great job. Second attempts here for our second flight. Day Rabina is our next competitor. Successful in their first attempt at 110 kilos. $115 for Day here. Squats down. Might have been a little higher than the last one, but still, I think that's going to count. Should count, I believe. Good lift. Great job. All right, Emma Knox is our next competitor. Second attempt of the day. She will be attempting 120 kilos. Good deep squat right there, just like the last one. Great form for Emma. Great lift. Emma says if she was to give anybody any advice, it would be just to have fun while competing. Absolutely. Laura Cordova up now with her second attempt. Successful at 120, will be attempting 130. She works out at Elevate Barbell in Fort Collins. She moved from Alabama to Colorado about 2 years ago. Didn't know anyone here, but had visited for a few days, and quickly Colorado became her home. Like to hear that. Pretty deep squat there, little Little higher than her last one. We'll see if that will affect her or not. Yeah. Not quite there. Tessa Petersell is up next. Excuse me, folks. First attempt was successful at 125. She will now be attempting 135. Well, good job. Good lift right there. Very solid. Sarah Lubank's second attempt here today. She was successful at 130. Going to be moving up to 137.5 here. This would be a PR for her by a half a kilo. Sarah looked real good in her last attempt. Good deep squat there. She's going to grind it out. She's going to get this if she keep. Nope, not quite there. Not quite there. She will have another attempt, and I'm going to assume that she will go with that weight. She can't go any lower, obviously, but I wouldn't think she would go a little higher than that. Whitley is up now with her second attempt. Whitley was successful in her first attempt at 137.5. Now going to be attempting 142.5. A little higher than the last time as well. It still looked like a good lift to me, yeah? Judges are going to agree. Caitlin Rittenhouse, 150 kilos. Again, this is just 5 kilos less than her PR. Her current coach is Andrew Lopez. She trains at Starting Strength in Colorado Springs. She was an all-conference rugby player at the University or at Colorado School of Mines back in college. It's pretty cool. She was also the team president. And that's a good squat right there. So that puts her in a good position. One red light there, but puts her in a decent position to get that PR today if she's feeling it. 5 kilos away. I say just because I'm not the one that has to lift it, right? Carly Fox up next. Carly's first attempt was 152.5. Successful there. Second attempt will be 160. Down and up. Great job. Good lift right there for Carly. 3 white lights for her. Great second attempt. Marina Carcello is next. First attempt was at 152.5. That was good. Second attempt is 160. Bar is loaded. Real good form on the first one. Her PR is 165. Just definitely puts her right there. She wants to say hi to her mom and dad back in Chicago. I'm sure they're watching right now. Good deep squat again. This one looked better than the last one, as a matter of fact. I think we're definitely going to see that PR today. Great lift. Alyssa Silas next. She was successful at 165. She will now be attempting 172. Bar is loaded for Alyssa. Good deep squat there. A little higher than the last one. She's going to grind that one out. I think that should count. A good lift, yeah. We're back at the top of the order here now for Day Rabina. Day successful at 110 and 115. Will be attempting 120. Down. Good lift right there. 3 white lights for Day. Emma Knox is our next competitor. $122.5 kilos here for Emma. That's a good squat right there. Great lift. Laura Cordova is our next competitor. She was successful at her opener at 120, failed on her last attempt at 130. She's going to be bumping it up to 132. She's been powerlifting for about 2.5 years. This is her third meet. She's been active and lifted on and off for years, but went through some very difficult things a few years ago and found that powerlifting is a way to gain a great sense of strength and empowerment, both physically and mentally. Well, ain't that the truth? And she does train at Elevate Barbell in Fort Collins. She was a dancer before she was a powerlifter. $132.5 on the bar. Down. Not going to get it. Leaning forward. Great job by the spotters there to catch her. All right. As we move on now to our next competitor, Sarah Lubang. Sarah's first attempt was successful at 130. She missed on her last attempt at 137.5. So she will be attempting that again. Don't forget you can find out everything going on with USA Powerlifting by checking out our website, usapowerlifting.com. Go check that out. All right, this would still be a PR for Sarah if she were to get it. And we're going to root for her here. So close on the last attempt. Walks it out. Good deep squat there. This one looks a lot better than the last one. Very good. Little concentration, and she got it. There you go, a PR. Great job for Sarah. Tessa Petersell is our next competitor. Tess, I should say. She's got 145 on the bar. Was successful at 125 and 135. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Or Tess, I should say, sorry. Good setup. Good depth right there. That's a good solid squat right there for Tess. Great job. 3 white lights. Whitley is our next competitor. Whitley's first attempt was at 137.5, also 142.5 was her next attempt. Successful at both of those. She's now moving on to 145. Going to struggle with that one, not quite there today. So she will end the day at 142.5 in the squat. Caitlin Rittenhouse is up with her third and final squat attempt of the day. She was successful at 145 and 150. Will now be attempting 155. This would be a PR for her. She's going to get it. Just keep going just like that. And she's got it. This is going to tie her PR anyway. There we go. 3 white lights for her. Excellent job. Her top squat is 165. This is 162.5, so it'll be under that, but still an impressive amount of weight. She trains at Denver Barbell Club. Has looked really good today. Her first 2 attempts were really solid. Fun fact here, she grinds this one out. She has never had a Twinkie. There you go. Maybe that's why she can squat so much. I don't know. All right, we move on now to our next competitor, Carly Fox. Carly's looked really good today so far in her first 2 attempts. She was really solid at 152.5 and 160. Bumping this one up. It's a good weight for her, I believe. 167.5. Drive. Not quite there. Just about had it. Almost able to turn the corner on that one. Just couldn't quite get it. All right, so Alyssa Sias, I'm sorry. Having a little eye trouble here today. Alyssa's next attempt will be at 175. She was successful at 165, also successful at 172.5. Bar is loaded for Alyssa. Alyssa has looked really solid in these first 2 lifts. Great depth, good bar speed. All of that has been really on point today. Good job. Great lift right there. Really grinding it out. Just a solid lift, whole lift through. Really solid. All right. All right, we are at the top of the order for the 3rd and final flight here today. Serena Alouette is our first competitor. I almost said contender. She will be attempting 100 kilos. What's on her playlist? Well, Big Dogs. Also Simple Plan and Disney. Go the Distance. Ozzy Osbourne, Mastodon. Listening to some heavy stuff. Her top squat is 115. She's starting out today at 100 kilos. It's a good weight to start at. That's a good deep squat. Nice wide stance. Really solid. Great way to start the competition for her. CJ Twiggs next will be attempting 112.5 kilos. She'll be attempting 112.5. That's going to be a little high, I think. She wanted to get down and up quick, but that was, yeah, a little bit high. more depth. All right, our next competitor is Allison Kravietz, and she even told me how to say it, and I hope I got it right. Kravietz. Allison. We've had one conversation. I feel like I can just call her Allison. Anyway, she will be attempting today, starting off at 120. Her coach is Brandon Miracle from Surge Athletics. She trains at D1 in Westminster. 120 kilos on the bar. Now it's on her back. Down, good deep squat right there. And that's a good lift. Great way to start the day off for Allison. Abby Jensen is our next competitor. She'll be starting off today at 127.5. This is her first meet, so she hopes to perform all of her lifts and hopefully set some personal records. Her current best squat is 290 pounds. She's at 127.5 kilos here, so she's not far off here. She said, if you want to learn about how to bake sourdough, she's the person to talk to. Well, I just might do that. Down and up, really solid. Great way to start the day there. Lindsay Mandelar is our next competitor. She'll be starting off today at 130. What's in her playlist? Dance Gavin Dance. Also A Day to Remember. Resentment. She's looking to break the state record on bench today for women. Other than that, just to have fun at this meet. We'll be looking forward to seeing her in the bench press later on today. Right now, though, that's a good squat to start the day off. 130 kilos. She is a software engineer. Brooke Ballinger is our next competitor. She will be attempting 135 kilos. Good deep squat right there for Brooke. Successful attempt at 135 kilos. Jennifer Perkins is our next competitor, starting today off at 152.5. Deep squat, up, great lift. .202.5. Maggie is up next. Her current best squat is 486. This is 202, 202.5 kilos. So a good starting point for that. She's been powerlifting for 8 years. Her husband, Tyler, got her into powerlifting. That's a deep squat right there. Excellent job. Great lift. All right. We are back at the top of the order. Serena is up next. She was successful at 100 kilos. She will now be attempting 107.5. Her PR is 115. So this is very close to, in that neighborhood right now. Very conceivable to see if she does well here, to see where she will end up on her third attempt. Possibly add a PR. Watch her setup here. Good lift right there. That's what the judges have to say. They liked it. We liked it. Again, special thanks to the folks out here at CrossFit Mob in Thornton. Always treat us very well out here. This is a great facility. Great staff as well. If you're looking for a place to do some lifting, Denver metro area, North Denver metro area, come check these guys out. All right, the bar is loaded for CJ Twiggs. CJ unsuccessful in her first attempt today at 112.5. Will be going up to 115 here. Down, up, got it. Might have been a little, nope, judges are going to say that she got it. Great, good to hear. Looked like it could have been a little high, but no. All right, Allison up next. So Allison's PRs, she has a 130 squat. This is 127.5 on her second attempt. So she gets this one, puts her in a great position to beat that PR tonight. And I hope she can do it. She looked real good in her first attempt. Down, and she's got it. Nice job. A little moving back and forth, but overall, that's a solid lift. I think we're going to see a PR for her in the next go-round for sure. That looked really solid. Anything can happen, you know, but I don't know. I think that's a pretty safe bet. That looked like a good squat. I always want to see people get PRs. I root for everybody here. Abby Jensen under the bar now. 132.5 is what she's got. Did real well at 127.5. That's another good deep squat right there. Very solid. Great lift. Excellent job. Lindsay Mandelaire is our next competitor. She was successful in her first attempt at 130. She'll be attempting 140 here. It's a good sized jump. Her PR currently in the squat is 145. So this puts her right in that neighborhood. She's been lifting for a little bit over 2 years. And she did it to start getting better at rock climbing, but then lifting kind of took over. That happens a lot. You hear that? That's a fairly common story. People start powerlifting to get better at something else and then fall in love with powerlifting. And that's another great lift right there. She's got one red light there, but that's still going to count. Still puts her in the neighborhood to get a PR on her last attempt today. Brooke Ballinger, our next competitor. Brooke looked real good on her first attempt at 135. This is 142.5. We're going to keep it right here on this angle, I think. Good deep squat right there. That was impressive. Great job. 142.5 kilos. All right, Jennifer Perkins in now. Jennifer Perkins' first attempt was 152.5. She was successful there. Second attempt now will be at 165. Bar is loaded for Jennifer, 165. Second attempt of the day. That's a good squat right there. Maybe a tad higher than her last one, but I think that's still going to count, and it does. Great lift. All right, Maggie is up next. Maggie started the day off with a monster squat at 202.5, bouncing it up even a little higher. This is 112.65. Sorry, I was getting a couple things mixed up there. That's 112.5. Her top squat is 486. This is 468, I believe. Her last attempts were really solid. Last attempt. Great lift right there. Great job. She ran varsity track in college for 4 years. Explains the strong legs for sure. All right, third and final attempt now for Sabrina. This would match her PR. So we're going to be rooting for her here. .115 on the bar. Lifting since 2022 on and off. She's a health inspector for the city and county of Denver. Good deep squat, a little bit of a swing there, but that's going to count. That's a good lift right there. It's got to be. Oh. A little bit of a twist there. I think that caught one of the judges, but overall, good lift, and she has matched her PR. That's terrific. All right, CJ Twiggs up now. CJ unsuccessful in her opener at 112.5, but then bounced back from that to 115. Was successful there. She's got 120 on the bar now. A little higher than the last time, but I think that one's going to count. Nope. Yeah, it was a little high. That's what the judges are saying. I did see it was higher than the last one. Sometimes that will get you. You establish a certain level of, depth. Judges will hold you to that. All right, Allison in now for her third attempt. She's been successful today so far at 120 and 127.5. It looked good in both of them. They both have been very solid lifts. This is going to be a PR for her when she gets it. I'm throwing that positive energy out there. She's an accountability coach and a group fitness instructor for a local gym. There you go. Shout out to her in-laws watching in Ohio and her mom watching in Indiana, and all the girls from Feed Your Soul Fitness. I'm sure they're all cheering you on right now to get this PR, just like we are here. That's a good deep squat. Just like the other two, she's going to keep grinding, and she's going to get it. See what the judges have to say, but that looked good to me. A little high, but she still got it. That one still counts. Great lift. 2 white lights there. Abby Jensen is our next competitor. Abby's looked really solid in her first 2 lifts. 127.5, also 132.5. This is 142.5. That's a good lift right there. Grinds it out, comes out of the hole. Really solid. Great job. Lindsay's up next. Lindsay's had a solid day already as well. Started off at 130, then hit 140. Her final attempt of the day here in the squat will be at 147.5. Down and out of the hole and up. Great job. Good lift right there for Lindsay. 147.5. Brooke Ballinger is next. Brooke's been successful today at 135. Also successful at 142.5. She will be attempting 152.5 here for her final squat of the day. Down. Gets out of that hole. Blasts out of it. And great squat right there for Brooke. All right, Jennifer Perkins is our next competitor in the squat for her third. This would be a state record here if she gets this. She was successful at 152.5, also successful at 165. This is 172.5. Like I said, would be a state record were she to get this. Unracks the bar. Waits for that down command. She's got it. Good deep squat, just like the last two. Struggled a little bit there, but overall just kept a good form. And that's a great lift, and she's got that state record. Congratulations to Jennifer. All right, coming up next, Maggie will be going for an American record here. She was successful at 202.5. Also successful at 212.5. Should be bumping this up now for a American record. 221.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. This is a big lift here. You can hear the crowd getting hyped up. Deep squat, and she's grinding that out. And that's an American record right there. Congratulations, Maggie. Great lift. All right. Well, that is going to do it for all of our squatting for today. And we are going to go ahead and take a quick break here. And we will be right back in about 10 minutes, and we will start the bench portion of this afternoon session. You are watching USA Powerlifting's state championships right here on YouTube. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Stay tuned, broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob in Thornton. Stay tuned. gentlemen, we are back at CrossFit Mob here. And I'm just going to figure out how to take this off. There we go. Get that off of there. No, we don't need that either, do we? Sorry, folks, I have a little issue here with... there we go. Sorry about that, folks. All right, my name is Derek Stone. I am your host this afternoon for the rest of this competition today as well as tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us. We are just finished with the squats for the day. I'm going to be heading into bench press here in just a little bit. Takes a little time to set up, but did hear the call go out to let the lifters know that they cannot change their opening weights. So those are all set, and we are just getting ready to get started here in just a bit as we move on with the second phase of this second part of our day here today. Don't forget to join us tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. As well. Just a few minutes away from getting started here. And again, a quick thank you to all of the folks who have helped us out here today. All the folks that have volunteered, and that includes folks that are, selling T-shirts, the folks that are taking the tickets at the door, as well as the spotters, and everybody here from CrossFit Mob helping us out, all of those folks. So thank you very much to everyone involved with putting this event on. It has run very, very smoothly. It takes a lot of folks to make this thing happen, and we want to say a quick thank you to all of them. And we are broadcasting live here in Thornton, Colorado. I was a little worried, earlier this week, for those of you who aren't local, we had quite a bit of snow here in the Denver metro area and surrounding areas, about 7 inches or so where I'm from, which isn't too far from here. So I was a little worried that it was going to impact this event, but in typical Colorado fashion, it was 45 to 50 degrees the day after we got all that snow, and hasn't been an issue since. So we will keep our fingers crossed that we won't run into any bad weather tomorrow either to hinder the contest tomorrow as well. All right, bar is loaded now, and we are ready to get started with the second part of the second part here today. Remy Jones is going to start us off with bench. She will start at 45 kilos. And again, to reiterate, the bench, sometimes it's the most difficult of the three, just because there's more commands, right? It's a little different than just benching in the gym. You do have to unrack, then you wait for the start command, then you wait for the press command, and then you need to wait for the rack command. So Remy Jones there with their first lift, 45 kilos, was successful. Angela Steinweg is our next competitor. She will be starting her day off in the bench with 45.7 kilos. Angela Steinweg's first attempt at the bench today will be at 47.5 kilos. Her best bench is 115 pounds, so she's starting off in that neighborhood today. Press and rack. All right. Our next competitor, also the same weight, will be Andrea. Andrea's just adjusting the height now. So again, you do have to unrack the bar, then let it Sorry, I was just listening to the announcer. I thought he was basically saying the same thing that I was just saying. Press command given and rack command given. Good lift right there for Andrea. Natalie Rutledge is our next competitor. She will start her day in the bench off at 52.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Natalie. Down, press command given, and rack command given. Good lift. Waiting on the judges. Lift is good. All right, we are all set now. For Haley. Haley will be attempting 52.5. Press command given and rack command given. Lift is good. All right, Lake Miller is up next. Lake's top bench is 137.5. 137.5 pounds. I thought, wow, that's way off. What's a low start point? But she's going to be starting today at 150 or at 55. So she is in the right neighborhood to get a PR today. She wants to give a shout out to her sister Sarah and her fiance Jackson. They just got engaged. Congratulations. Her sister flew out here from Mississippi to watch the meet. And Jackson, of course, is her #1 supporter, as he should be. This is Lake's second meet. Some helpful advice he received before their first meet was to just compete with yourself and give it 100%. If you do that, then you'll walk away happy no matter what the score sheet says. That's some great advice right there. All right, we'll check out the setup here. Start command has been given. Press command and rack it. Good lift right there for Lake Miller. Lynn Pappas is up next. She trains at Ironwork Performance in Broomfield. Bar is loaded for Lynn. She lived in 5 different countries. I told you we'd talk about that again. Japan, Australia, the UK, Canada, and the US. She's visited every continent except for Antarctica. Very cool. Says she can teach someone all about psychology. And I don't think that one's going to count. She came off of her chest and then back down. Yeah, that won't count there. Bar's got to come, hit the chest and stop, then press. So you do need to wait for those press commands. All right, up next, Vanessa Stahl. Vanessa's first attempt at the bench today will be at 57.5. Vanessa looked really good in the squat portion earlier today. Press and rack it. Good lift. Sarah Cashton is our next competitor. 57.5 will be her first attempt at the bench today. Press down command is given, press command given, rack it. Good lift right there for Sarah. Cristal is up next. Her first attempt today will be at 60 kilos. Had some good squats in our first part of our competition this afternoon. See her continue that now. Down, press. Julie Alec is our next competitor. Her first attempt today will be at 65 kilos. Julie did get a PR, I believe, earlier in the day for her squat. Bar is loaded for Julie. She will be attempting 65 kilos. Down command has been given. Press and rack. Good lift. She will be trying to pursue the state bench record for 148 pounds. She's not far off from that now. I want to meet her two pet guinea pigs, by the way. All right, Nyla Prasad is up next. Her first attempt today will be at 65 kilos as well. Great lift right there. Pretty much textbook definition on how to bench right there from Ella. That was a great bench. Caitlin Slovak is next. Her first attempt today will be at 75 kilos. Bar is loaded. Check out the setup here. All right, start command given, press command given, and rack it. Good lift right there for Caitlin. Anna is up next. She'll be attempting 90 kilos. For her opening bench today. Don't forget to, if you want to know what's going on with everything USA Powerlifting, go check out our website at usapowerlifting.com. Find out what events are coming up. Also find out how you can volunteer if that's something you would like to do as well. Go check that out at usapowerlifting.com. Anna Castano now had a good squat session earlier. Will be attempting 90 kilos here. Start command has been given. Press and rack it. Hear the crowd getting into it now. Lift is good. Andrew's next is our next competitor. All right, the bar is loaded for the second attempt for Andrea. We are back at the top of the order. She has 50 kilos on the bar. Going to struggle with it there. Couldn't quite get it today. So again, as we've said before, and after failing at that weight, she cannot go down. She must either attempt that weight again or a higher weight. Remy Jones in now with their second attempt of the day. First attempt was successful at 45 kilos, now attempting 50 kilos. She's been powerlifting for about 2.5 years now and got into it as a dare from a friend. She's a computer cyber nerd by trade, she says, but an avid woodworker for fun. And she's a pretty good bencher, too. Good lift right there for Remy. Angela Steinweg is our next competitor. She was successful at 47.5, will now be attempting 52.5. Had some good squats earlier in the day as well. I do love to watch the different setups in the bench how people go about doing it. Put yourself in the right position. Put yourself the most strength. Bar comes down, press, and rack it. Little movement, but not a lot. I wouldn't think that's going to count against her, but it did. Yeah, I saw it there too. Jump the rack command is what our announcer is saying. All right. Lynn is up now, attempting the same weight she failed at the first time. She was attempting 57.5 for her first attempt today in the bench. Did not get it, so she will be trying that weight again. Little movement off the chest there. I don't know that that's going to count against her. Looked like a pretty good lift, and yeah, judges agree. So she will put 57.5 in the books for her. Natalie Rutledge will be attempting the same weight. She was successful at 52.5 in her first attempt. Bar is loaded. Start command. Press command. Good. And racket. Great lift right there for Natalie. The lift is good. Haley Teal is up next. Hearing the crowd get behind the competitors here tonight. Sounds great. Haley is successful at 52.5. Will be attempting 57.5 now. And the bar is loaded for Haley. Press command given. She's going to struggle with it. She's moving just a bit. She can fight through this, maybe. It's not going to go. They're going to pull it from her. All right. So she will have to attempt 57.5 or higher next time. Lake Miller is up next. Really looking forward to the Branch Warren Classic coming up in May. If you want to find out more information about where USA Powerlifting is going to be, or if you would like to compete, you can always find that on our website at usapowerlifting.com. Go check that out. Lake Miller is up next. The recently engaged Lake Miller. She'll be attempting 60 kilos here. Press command and racket. Crystal is up next. Crystal's first attempt, good lift at 60 kilos. Moving up to 62.5. Crystal very impressive today earlier in the squat. And has looked good in the bench so far. Has had a solid day. Now after this particular lift, we will be more than halfway done. Good lift right there. Sarah Kasdan is up next. Sarah also is having a pretty solid day so far. Looked good in the squat earlier today. Successful in her first bench attempt at 57.5. 62.5 on the bar now. Up and racket. Very solid lift right there. Lift is good. Vanessa Stahl is our next competitor. Vanessa was successful at 57.5. She will now be attempting 65 kilos. Competing in the women's Raw Open. All right, we are. Looks like we are ready to start. Bar is loaded. Foot placements are in place. Vanessa's getting her set up. Down and press and rack. Little movement, I think, maybe off the chest. Can't really tell what that one red light was for. But lift will count. Julie Alec is up next. And I just heard that it is Julie's husband, Pete's birthday today. So happy birthday to Pete. She's going for that bench record at 148 pounds. This puts her in that for sure, and she's got it. That lift is good. She's a surrogate advisor, by the way. It's just women who want to carry a pregnancy for a family that is unable to. That's really cool. Nyla Prasad is up now. I have been a big fan. In the last couple of meets that I have seen Nyla, she seems to just keep getting better. Great technique. She was successful at 65 kilos. Now will be attempting 70 kilos here for her second attempt in the bench today. Down and up. And she's got it. Another solid lift for Nyla. Great look at our pit crew there. I suppose that's what we could call them, right? And again, thank you so much to everybody who has helped us out here today. Caitlin is up. Her second attempt today. Solid first attempt at 75 kilos. She'll be moving on to 80 kilos now. She's going to take a lift off. Or comes down, press, and rack command given. Good lift right there. Very solid. Anna Castano is our next lifter. Successful at 90 kilos, will now be attempting 95. Anna's had a good solid day so far. Start command given. Press command given. A little wobbly there, but good. Great technique. I think saw a little movement there, but not enough to get all three judges to not okay that lift. So we are at the top of the order in this first flight for the bench press here in our second edition today. Thank you so much for everybody who has tuned in so far today. And if you can't get enough powerlifting action, don't forget after we are done here this evening, don't forget to join us tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. for two more flights or two more sessions of the Colorado State Powerlifting Championships for USA Powerlifting. Andrea failed at this weight last time. Not going to get it this time either. So she will end her day in the bench at 47.5 kilos. Angela Steinweg is our next competitor. She was successful in her first attempt at 47.5. She did fail at 52.5. She is going to forgo that weight and go up a little heavier to 55 kilos for her third and final bench press attempt today. Good setup there. Down. Good press right there. And rack command given. Great job right there. That's a good lift. Great job, Angela. Remy Jones is up with their third and final attempt of the day. Remy is a swim coach and pretty good at teaching kids and adults alike to swim or to swim better. Certainly, with all of my injuries, I have done some swimming. I need to do more. I could certainly use some help from Remy Jones, I can imagine. She has done well here today. She has 4 kids, by the way. Also loves gardening. And still manages to be a pretty darn good powerlifter, too. She says, we don't talk about the bench press. Obviously more comfortable. That was a tough one. So she will end it successfully at 50 kilos today. Good news, Remy. The best part, or the worst part of the day is over. We can move on to deadlifts next, right? That's how I always seem to look at it. Haley Teal is our next competitor. She was successful at 52.5, unsuccessful at 57.5, so she will be attempting that weight again here. It goes down. First command given, but it's not going to go anywhere today. So she will end at 52.5. Natalie Rutledge is our next competitor. with her third and final attempt at the bench today. She was successful at 52.5, also successful at 57.5. She will be attempting 60 kilos. All right, here we go. Unracked. Start command has been given. Press command given. She's going to grind this one out, I think. She's got it. She hasn't moving. This is good. This is coming up. Great lift right there for Natalie. And rack command. Let's see what the judges have to say. Maybe a tiny bit of movement, but overall a good lift for Natalie Rutledge. Great job. Really like to see that. You know, it shouldn't always be easy, right, folks? Great lift for Natalie. All right, our next competitor, Lynn. Lynn was unsuccessful in her first attempt at 57.5, but then was able to get it on her last attempt. So she will move up now to 62.5 kilos. Start command given. Little movement off the chest. Press command given. I don't know that this would count even if she did get it. Came off the chest a little too quick and just wasn't set up right. That happens sometimes. Lake Miller up next. Lake Miller has had a very solid day today. Has looked good in the squat and had some good bench attempts today as well. Successful at 55 kilos, also successful at 60 kilos. She will be attempting 65 kilos for her third and final attempt today. Down command given, press command given. She's going to get this one and rack it. 65 kilos there. And 2 white lights. That's good. She's got it. Press command given and rack it. Really solid lift right there for Crystal. 3 white lights for her. She will end the day at 65 kilos in the bench. And then prepare for deadlifts coming up very soon. Again, a quick thank you to all the volunteers here today. Folks have been doing a great job keeping us moving and just keeping this event just being and fun to watch. Not a lot of lag time. So thanks to our announcers, keeping everybody entertained this whole time. It's been a great day here so far. Sarah Caston now successful at 57.5, also successful at 62.5. She will be attempting 65 kilos for her third and final bench attempt today. Press and rack it. Great lift. Great lift. 3 white lights for Sarah. All right. Vanessa Stahel is up next. She was successful at 57.5, also successful at 65 kilos. She will be attempting her last lift here at 67.5 kilos. Slight lift off here. Bar comes down. Press command has been given. And rack. Came up a little too early, I believe. And her hips did move, is what we are hearing from our announcer. Thank you for that little bit of update. Cannot move around on that bench. Don't see that a whole lot, but you do start seeing it as the weight gets harder and harder. You tend to want to squirm underneath it, you know? Just human nature, I think. Julie Alec is our next competitor. Julie's had a really solid day today. And I believe this would be a PR for her. Or she'd get it. She was solid in her first attempt at 65 kilos, then solid at 70 kilos. She'll now be attempting 75 kilos for her third and final bench today. Bar is off. Down. And press. Almost had it. It's not going to go. Not going to go. Started to really slowly sink. All right, Nyla in for her third attempt of the day today in the bench. She's successful at 65 and 70 and a steady move up here to 75 kilos on the bar. Down, press, and not going to get that one. A rare misstep for Nyla. Overall, still a very successful day for her. Caitlin Slovak is next. Her first attempt was at 75 kilos, was successful there, looked real good. Next attempt was at 80 kilos, also another really solid lift. She will be attempting 85 kilos here. Getting herself typed up. She is feeling this one, I think. Well, we are all set to go. She's going to get a slight lift off here. She's going to go at it. Came in hyped. Came in with a sense of purpose for this lift. Bar is up. Start command given. Press command given. She's going to fight through this one. That looked really good. Right arm lagging a little bit, but overall, really solid lift for Caitlin. Great job. Anna Castano is our next lifter. She will be attempting 100 kilos. She's had a really solid day as well. Forms looked really good on all of her lifts today. All right, looks like the bar is loaded for Anna. Oh, yeah, going to adjust the bar there a little bit. And we are all set for Anna's third and final bench attempt of the day. 100 kilos. Yeah. Good press right there. Really solid. Great job. And the crowd behind Anna on that one. That's a good lift. Great job. She's had a very good day today so far. All right, that's going to finish that flight in the bench as we move on to our next flight. Mackenzie Murphy will be our first lifter. We're broadcasting live from CrossFit MOB right here in Thornton, Colorado for USA Powerlifting State Championships. Thank you so much for joining us today. We've got a couple more flights here in the bench, then moving on to deadlift. And then don't forget to join us again all day tomorrow as well, starting at 8 a.m. with me right here as we move on to some of the men and some of the men's masters. All of those folks tomorrow. So make sure you tune in for all of that. And if you did miss any of what we've done here today and you want to catch that again, we're going to be posting that up on our Facebook page. Generally do that later on in the evening, so make sure you tune in for that. Go check us out on Facebook and find the replay, as well as finding out just everything going on in the world of USA Powerlifting. All right, Mackenzie Murphy up now. Her first attempt of the day in the bench at 42.5 kilos. Bar comes down, press command given, and rack it. Dave Rabina up now with her first attempt in the bench. She will be attempting 45 kilos. Hear the crowd cheering for her. Bar comes down, press, and rack. Great job. Laura Cordova is our next lifter. Laura Cordova's top bench press is 150 pounds. She has 60 kilos on there now, so she is starting off in the right neighborhood for a PR. She does work out at Elevate Barbell in Fort Collins. She said, what advice would you give to folks? She said, well, talk to other lifters in the warm-up area. Have some fun. Just meet some other like-minded people. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's what it's all about, a sense of community, right? Moved here to Colorado from Alabama just a couple years ago. What's on her playlist? Well, she's got some Trick Daddy on there, some Eminem. Megan Thee Stallion, Disturbed. And she's got success right there in her first attempt in the bench press. Good stuff right there from Laura. Emma Knox is our next competitor. Emma Knox will be attempting 60 kilos for her first attempt today. Emma's looked pretty solid all day today. Some great squats earlier on. See how she does in the bench today. 60 kilos to start off with today. Start command given, press command, and rack it. Great lift. Lift is good for Emma Knox. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor. She's going to be attempting 62.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Her best bench is a 70 kilo bench. It's a great place to start for her. Puts her right there. And that looked pretty easy. Nice job for Sarah. Great way to start off today. Really solid. She's done several Tough Mudders in the past in addition to powerlifting. Pretty cool. Those are fun. You get dirty. Carly Fox is our next competitor. Carly's first attempt will be at 75 kilos. Press and rack. All right, Caitlin Rittenhouse is up next. Her first attempt today in the bench will be at 77.5 kilos. Her top bench in competition is 80 kilos. So she is already knocking on the door here this evening. Puts her in a great spot, depending on the outcome of this. And that looked pretty good. I think we're going to see a PR for Caitlin Rittenhouse. She's definitely got that 60 or that 80 kilo bench in her, I believe. Alyssa is our next competitor. Alyssa will be attempting 80 kilos. Looks like the bar is loaded. All right, bar is unracked. Down. Press. Good lift right there. 3 white lights for Alyssa. Tess Petersell is our next competitor. Tess going to be starting off for bench press at 87.5. Bar is loaded for Tess. Down, press, and rack it. Great job. Whitley is our next competitor. Check out the setup there, the foot placement. Good arch in the back. Down, press, rack command given, and there we go. Lift is good. Good attempt at 67.5 or 87.5. Marina Carcello is up next. 90 kilos for her. Marina has had a solid day already. Some impressive squats earlier in the day. Anxious to see how she handles the bench and the deadlift. Very impressive earlier on today. Good form. Those good deep squats, so we'll see how she can bench today. 90 kilos on the bar. 90 kilos in her hands now. And down, press, and rack. Another great lift. Very good. All right, we are back at the top of the order now for Mackenzie Murphy. Mackenzie successful in her first attempt, which was 42.5. She will now be attempting 47.5. Bar is loaded. And some last second adjustments here. All right, the bar is loaded now officially as Mackenzie makes her way to the platform and to the bench. Down. Press and rack. Good lift. Second attempt for Day. Day successful at 45 kilos. We'll now be moving up to 50 kilos. All right. Down, press command given, and rack it. Great job. All right, Laura up now. Laura's had some good lifts today. Good squats. Also good first attempt at the bench. She was successful at 60 kilos. Now we'll be attempting 65 kilos. Down. Press. Struggling with it a little bit, but it's fighting. She's fighting. She's moving a little bit, but I don't think the hips came off. Rack command given. We'll see what the judges say. They're going to give it to her. That's good. Yeah, I didn't see enough movement that I would have thought that would cancel it out, but great lift. Good lift. Emma Knox now. Down. Press command has been given. And rack it. Great job for Emma. Lift is good. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor. Sarah looked real solid most of this competition so far. All of it, really. Was successful at 62.5. Going to be moving up to 67.5 here. Again, I do like to see people's setups. What is comfortable for one person is an absolute nightmare for somebody else. Interesting how we're all so different. And very much the same. Down, press. Oh, little dip there. I don't know if that's going to cost her or not. We'll see what the, one judge saw it a little bit, but it wasn't much of a dip. But good. That's a great lift. Great job. Carly Fox's second attempt. For first attempt is what I meant to say, was at 75 kilos. She was successful there. She is now moving up to 80 kilos. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob right here in Thornton, Colorado. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm your host, Derek Stone. I'll be with you here for the rest of this evening, and I will be with you again tomorrow morning. So make sure you tune in right here on YouTube for more USA State Championships, USA Powerlifting Championships right here. All right, Carly Fox up now. Getting her feet set. Down, press, rack. Great job. Caitlin Rittenhouse is our next competitor. Caitlin's had a pretty solid day today. Her best bench is 80 kilos, so this would be a PR for her. 82.5. She looked real good on her last attempt, if I recall, at 77.5. So I'm thinking we're going to see a PR here right now. Unracked. Bar comes down. Press command given. Looks good. Keep going. Keep fighting, please. There we go. Nice job. Good. There we go. And she's got it. See what the judges have to say. She's going to get it. Excellent job. So that is a PR for her. Congratulations, Caitlin. Great job. She's coached by Andrew Lopez, starting strength in Colorado Springs. Alyssa Cias, I should say, is up next. And again, if I am butchering names, which I'm sure that I am, please let me know when you see me. Say, hey, it's actually pronounced Smith. I don't know. All right. First attempt was at 80 kilos. That was successful. This one is at 85 for Alyssa. Down. Press command given. Nice job. That's a very solid bench right there. Looked real good. Great job for Alyssa. Tess Petersell is our next competitor. Tess successful at 87.5. She will now be attempting 92.5. Just over 200. Her first attempt was 87.5, like I mentioned. 92.5 now. Start command given. Press command given. Fighting this one a little bit, but I think she's going to get it. Nope. I don't know if you could see from your vantage point, you see the wrist kind of bent just a little bit, and you saw some of the momentum coming backwards. Generally, that is not a good sign. Wasn't there either. Next attempt for Whitley. Whitley successful at her first attempt at 87.5. She will now be attempting 92.5. Struggling a little bit here, but she's going to keep fighting. Not going to go today. All right, Marina Casello is our next. First attempt was successful at 90 kilos. Now we are at 95 kilos. Down. Press and rack. Lift is good. Hear the crowd cheering for it. And we are back at the top of the order for the third and final benches of this particular flight. Do have one more flight in this particular section of the USA State Championships. Mackenzie Murphy's third attempt today will be at 50 kilos. They were successful at 42.5, also successful at 47.5. Bars loaded for Mackenzie now. 60 seconds to get to the platform. Took her about 3. Not even 3. Ready to go. Slight lift off here. Bar comes down, press, fights it a little bit, started to move side to side just a bit, but overall, good lift right there for Mackenzie Murphy. 3 white lights for her. Excellent job. I am your host, Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining us here today. We are broadcasting live from Thornton, Colorado, and CrossFit Mob. laughing a little bit, folks, because I just had the cutest little boy and little girl right in front of my window here waving at me. It was a little bit distracting, but absolutely adorable. So I'll take that every day. All right, Day is up now with her third and final attempt in the bench today. Successful at 45, also successful at 50 kilos. And now she's attempting 52.5, and it doesn't look like she's going to get it. Fought it pretty hard. Not quite there today. Laura Cordova's next attempt here is going to be at 67.5. She was successful at 60 kilos, also successful at 65 kilos. She will be attempting 67.5, like I said. She's had a solid day today. Had some very good squats and has looked good in the bench as well. Anxious to see what she will also do in the deadlift coming up here in, well, just a little bit. We've got a few more lifters in this flight and then one more smaller flight to go. And then it's time for my favorite part of every competition, which is the deadlift. Not that you asked, but I'm just putting it on record. Up, and she's going to struggle with this one, and it's not going to go. Had a little trouble from the get-go, even right as it hit her chest. There's a little trouble there. Overall, though, still a very solid day. Emma Knox is up now. Emma's first attempt in the bench was at 60 kilos and was successful. She was also successful in her last attempt at 65. She will now be attempting 67.5 for her third and final bench of the day. Bar comes down. Press. Great job. Great lift there. Slow, controlled, good bar speed. Excellent technique. Great job. Sarah Lubang is up now. Her first attempt in the bench today was at 62.5. Successful there. Also successful in the last attempt at 67.5. She will now be attempting 70 kilos. Sarah's had a pretty solid day. Off the top of my head, I can't recall her missing a lift today. Very consistent lifter. Her best bench is 70 kilos. This would tie her PR right here. Let's send some positive vibes her way. See if she can get this. She's looked real good. It would not surprise me at all. There's a press right there. She's going to fight through it. Not going to get there. You could see her even shaking her head like it was just not going to go. So 70 kilos another day for Sarah. Carly Fox, who has had a successful day as well. Some really good solid lifts. She will be attempting her third lift at 82.5. She was successful at 75, also successful at 80. And this is bar comes down, press command, moving on the chest already. You could tell just from the setup there, that one wasn't going to go. little bit rough. Right. Caitlin Rittenhouse is in for her third and final attempt. She will be attempting 85 kilos today. Caitlin's had a good day. I believe she got a PR in her last attempt. Let's see if we can't extend that here. She's got it. Almost. Nope, not quite. So still a good day for Caitlin Rittenhouse. She did not get that 85 kilos, but she did get a PR on her last attempt, which was 82.5. So positive day so far. All right, Alyssa's third and final attempt here on the bench will be at 90 kilos. She was successful at 80 and 85. It's under the bar. Check out the setup a little bit. Feet are planted, and we are all set. That's a little movement on the chest, but I don't think that's going to matter. That's a good lift right there. Good job. Lift is good. Say it with me. Right? All right, Tess Petersell is up now. Tess is first bench today was at 87.5, and she was successful there. She did fail on her last attempt at 92.5, so she will be attempting that weight again right here. See if we can get those 3 white lights for Tess. Down. Press. Not quite there. Just about had that one, though. Very close. That is one of those lifts that the next time she benches in the gym, she will get, and it will be frustrating. But that's typically the way those things kind of happen. But she was right there. Both attempts of that weight, she was very close. All right, Whitley is up next. Whitley's successful at 87.5, unsuccessful at 92.5 last time. So she will be attempting 92.5 again. It comes down. Press command given. Good press right there. Very solid. Great job for Whitley. Marina Carsalo is up now. She has had a really good day today. Don't think she has missed a lift. And she has been good here on the bench as well at 90 kilos for the first attempt, also at 95 for her second. She is now attempting 100 kilos for her final bench of the day. Good work right there. And that's a very solid lift. 220 pounds, by the way. 100 kilos. Great lift. CJ Twiggs is our next competitor. CJ Twig is our first competitor in this final flight of the bench press here today. CJ will be attempting 60 kilos. Down, press, and rack it. All right, Abby Jensen is next. 62.5 kilos. And no problem there at all for Abby. Great job. Allison is up now. Allison's looked good. Had some good squats. Let's see where she is at in terms of bench. She will start off today at 67.5. Her top bench is at 70 kilos. So she is in the neighborhood to start off very well. Looks like she could probably hit that, tie that PR on her next attempt if this one goes well, and beat it on her third. And I think that's a pretty sound strategy, although that looked pretty easy. She might just go ahead and beat it on her next attempt. That was a great lift right there for Allison. Her coach is Brandon Miracle from Surge Athletics. She trains at D1 in Westminster. One time she hopped in last minute at a strongman competition while visiting her family in Indiana. Made it all the way to the finals after breaking a finger in the second event. So that's pretty cool. All right, Serena is up now. Her first attempt in the bench will be at 67.5. Down. And press command given. Great bench right there. Really good. All right, Brooke Ballinger is up with her first attempt. Her first attempt will be at 75 kilos. All right. Good lift there for Brooke. All right. Bar is loaded for Lindsay. Lindsay's first attempt will be at 82.5. press and rack at 82.5 for Lindsay, who has that bench record on her mind today. Her best bench is, by the way, at 90 kilos, so she is close to that. All right, now. Jennifer Perkins up now with her first attempt, and will be an attempt at 92.5 kilos. Down and press and rack. Great job. 3 white lights there. All right. Looks like the bar is just about loaded there. Check out the bottom of the screen there. You can see places where we will be. Some great events coming up in the very near future. If you need to find out more information, you can always find that at usapowerlifting.com. All right. Maggie is in now with her attempt at 107.5. Down command given, press, and rack. Great job for Maggie. Back at the top of the order here for this last flight. It's going quick, folks. Will be CJ Twiggs. CJ successful at 60 kilos. She'll be attempting 62.5. Bar is loaded. Down. Command is given. Press command given. Nice job. Good bench right there. Lift is good. Abby Jensen is next. Her first attempt was successful at 62.5, and her next attempt will be at 65. Good. All right, nice job. And this would be a PR for Allison, I believe. Yes, it would be. Again, she looked very good on her first attempt at 67.5. In fact, so good that she's going to just not try to match her PR now. She's going to beat it right here, I believe. Start command given. press command given. She's got this one, and there you go. Racket. Let's see what the judges say, but that's going to be a PR, I believe. Nice job. Excellent job for her. She's going to go and sign the wall today. Terrific. Great lift. Serena's up now with her second attempt. Her best bench press is 77 kilos. This will be an attempt at 75. So depending on how she does with this one and how it feels, we could see another PR for her. She did get a PR in her squat earlier today. Good for her. That's what you like to see. You like to see that steady progress. I like to see people shattering their own records. This is just 2 kilos under her PR right here. Press command given, and that looked pretty easy. I think we're going to see a PR for her on her next attempt. That was really solid. Great lift. All right. Bar is unracked. Down, press, and rack. Great job for Brooke. 80 kilos for Brooke. Lindsay up now. Her current PR on the bench is 90 kilos. This is 87.5, which she will be attempting. She looked really good on her first attempt at 82.5. So we could see a PR from her in her final attempt, depending on how well this one goes. Start command, press, and she's got that one. I think she's got a PR in the bag for the next lift. She's a software engineer, by the way. Amanda Perro is her coach at Muscle and Mindset. Jennifer Perkins in her second attempt today was successful at 92.5. Also successful, I'm getting ahead of myself here, thinking that she will be successful here at 97.5. But she looked so good in the last one. I think that's what's been on my mind here. I think that this is going to be a good lift for her. Down, press, and hey, I was right. Didn't jinx anybody this time. Great lift right there for Jennifer Perkins at 87.5. All right. Maggie Smith now. She will be attempting 112.5 kilos. It's 248 pounds, by the way. Her best bench is 258. So this is still 10 pounds under that. But she does have one more lift and was pretty solid in her first attempt. We'll see where this one lands her. Press. And, you know, folks, it looks like she's got at least another 10 pounds in her. In my opinion, that was a great lift. Great job. We're back at the top of the order here for the third and final attempts in the bench today. CJ Twiggs was successful at 60 kilos, also successful at 62.5. She will be attempting 67.5 here. She is excited. See her practically skipping to the platform. Watch the setup here. Slides under the bar. Bar comes down. Press command is given. Struggling with it a little bit. Starting to twist a little bit. I think she's going to fight her way through this one, though. Almost got it. She's going to keep fighting. A nice job. I hope they give that one to her. A little bit of movement, but really, yeah, she was still on the bench the whole time, fighting it the right way. Not quite there. That was disappointing, but that was great effort right there from her. Abby Jensen's final attempt is upcoming. Successful on her first attempt. Was also successful at 65 kilos on her last attempt. She will now be attempting 72.5. Right, a little bit of movement there. And I think it's going to matter anyway. They're going to take that from her. Not quite there. Not quite today. All right. So we were talking about Allison and how she had just beat her PR last time. She's trying to extend it here. She will now attempt to extend her own personal record by 5 kilos from the start of today. She looked real good at her last attempt at 72.5, so we will see how this one goes. I think it's going to look good for her. She's had some very solid lifts all day today. I don't expect this one to be any different. All right, bar is unracked. Start command given. Press command given. Struggling a little bit. Struggling, she's still fighting though. Not quite there today, but she does get a PR for the day. So congratulations to Allison. That was fantastic. And just about there with that 75 kilos. Really close. Again, might be something in a week or two she'll be able to get. All right, Serena's up now. And Serena also in a position to get a PR. She was at 75 kilos last time she was successful. Her PR is 75. Or sorry, her PR is 77. This attempt is at 80 kilos. This would be a PR for her. Down, press command given, and it's just not there today. You could tell even on the way down, the bar was moving a little bit side to side. So generally that means things just aren't quite locked in, and maybe the weight was a little heavier than anticipated, but it should be. It would have been a PR for her, so most she's ever lifted. Overall, though, still a good solid day for her. Brooke Ballinger is up now with her third and final attempt. She was successful at 75, also successful at 80. She will now be attempting 85 kilos. Bar comes down, press, and she's going to lock it out, rack it. I didn't quite give it. I did see a little movement. I think maybe that's what some of the judges picked up on there. All right, Lindsay Mandelaire up now. This would be a PR for her. Her current PR is at 90 kilos. This is attempt would be at 92.5. She's had a very solid day. I hope she breaks her own personal record here. 92.5 on the way. Bars unracked. Start command given. Press command given. She's going to fight through this one. She's going to get this one. Nice job. That's a great lift. Great job, Lindsay. Oh, no. She was, she apparently did not follow the rack command. It was too quick on that. I didn't hear that. But apparently that is what happened. That's disappointing because the strength was certainly there for that lift. All right, Jennifer Perkins is up. Her final attempt today. Her first attempt was at 92.5. Second attempt was at 97.5. And her third attempt will be at 105. Press. Little bit of a dip. We'll see what the judges say about that. I don't think they're going to give that to her. No. Saw that weight drop and sink. All right. This will be the last lift, last bench of the day. 117.5 kilos. This is 259 pounds for Maggie. This would be her PR by 1 pound today. She was successful at 107.5, also successful at 112.5. This is 117.5 or 259 pounds, so this would be a 1 pound PR for her. Bar comes down, press, and she's got this one. That's a big lift right there. Great job for Maggie. She gets that PR. Terrific job. Excellent. All right, the lift is good, and that is going to do it for all of our bench today. We have got the deadlift coming up next. We're going to take about a short 10-minute break or so, get everything all set up and ready for the final event of the day. So please stay tuned for that. Being back in just about 10 minutes, broadcasting live for USA Powerlifting. We are broadcasting from CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. Stay tuned. We will be right back. All right, and we are back. Thank you so much for joining us here today as we broadcast USA Powerlifting, the Colorado State Championships, live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining me today. And don't forget, when we are done here tonight, we are not done for the weekend. We still have 2 more sessions later on, on Sunday, as a matter of fact. So make sure you tune in right here starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And we will be continuing on down for the rest of the weekend. So thank you so much for joining us. Again, packed house here tonight for this second session. It's been going very, very well. I want to send a quick shout out to the folks here at CrossFit Mob. They have been fantastic, just like they always have been. Great venue here, great setup. Always a pleasure to be a part of this particular venue. These guys take such great care of everything, and it's a great place to be, so thank you to them. And also a quick thank you to all of the folks who have been volunteering and helping us out. We had some folks that had to cancel because of some of the weather that we've had. Had some folks that come in from, kind of farther distance where they got a little bit more snow than we have here. So, we had some folks kind of step up at the last minute, which had been fantastic. So thank you to those folks who have volunteered and helped us out here with everything from taking tickets at the door to merchandise sales to also just helping with spotting, as well as the judges table and changing the weights, all of that stuff. So thank you so much to everybody who has volunteered for that and helped us out. And if you would like to be a part of that, you can certainly go do that and find out what events we will be having and where we're going to be and how you can help by checking out our website, which is usapowerlifting.com. You can also find that on our Facebook page as well. So plenty of ways to get a hold of us here and find out just where we are and how you can help, and also where you can sign up to compete as well at USA Powerlifting. We are just a few minutes away, maybe a minute or two away from starting the last phase of this contest here tonight. And that is my favorite, which is the deadlift. Nothing fancy about it. Typically goes pretty quick. Folks are ready to really just kind of grip it and rip it. So we are all excited for the deadlift here today as we head into the final segment of our competition here today. Just give us just a few, probably just another minute or so. I just heard the announcement about a minute and a half ago that you cannot change your weights if you are competing in this next event. So usually that means we are ready to get started. I see the judges are in position. We have our first competitor on the board. Angela Steinweg is up, and she will be attempting her first attempt in the deadlift at 92.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded for her. We'll watch her come in here. Angela's had a pretty solid day today. 92.5 kilos up and down. And there we go. Deadlift, the least technical of all the lifts. Really not a whole lot of commands to adhere to. Basically just you've got to get that weight up off the ground without hitching. And then once you have it up and your hips are locked, then you will receive a down command from the head judge, and then you can lower the weight. But other than that, really not a lot of technical issues with the deadlift. It's sort of one of those things, you either get this weight or you do not. That happens quite a bit. All right, Haley Teal is up next. She is our second competitor here with 100 kilos on the bar. She is all set. Rocks those hips back just a little bit and up and back down. Great job. Good lift for her. Lift is good. All right, here we go for Remy Jones. Remy, earlier today I read that she is not a fan of the bench press. Somebody after my own heart for sure. But she is here for the deadlift. Her top deadlift is 303 pounds. Starting out today at 105. So good place to start for the deadlift. And that looked real easy for her. So who knows, we could see a PR in her future. Typically, and I've mentioned this earlier in the broadcast today, when you think of going up in weights in the different events, typically you can see some big jumps in the deadlift. It's just one of those things. Some days it feels really good and you can go pretty heavy and make those big 30, 40 pound jumps at times. Other times, you're just barely getting that bar off the ground. But for the most part, you can see some big jumps in the deadlift, and we typically do see that. All right, Natalie's first attempt was at 115. Really solid lift right there. Julie Alec is up next. Julie's had a really solid day today. Her first attempt in the deadlift today, it will be at 117.5. Bar is loaded for Julie. Shaking it out a little bit. Sets her feet. Good pull right there from the start and down. Great lift. Nice straight up and down bar. Good speed. Excellent job. Taking a look at our folks here helping us out. They've been top notch here today. Definitely. Lake Miller is up now. Lake's had a good day. They recently engaged Lake Miller. She'll start off today with 102.5. Very good lift right there. Very solid. All right. Our next competitor now will be Lynn. Lynn's had a very solid day today. Starting off with a good deadlift here at 125 kilos. Check out the setup here. That's a good pull right there for Lynn. Nice job. Great lift. Just going to check out the camera. And 3 white lights there for Lynn. All right, Sarah's getting set. Terrific socks, I love those. That looked pretty easy. 125 kilos for Sarah. Excellent lift. All right, Nyla is our next competitor. She's had a good day today. Last misstep on that last bench attempt, but otherwise, very solid day. I'm a big fan of all of her technique. She's done very well in the last couple of competitions that I have seen, and back on track here now with a good, solid starting deadlift at 130 kilos. Vanessa Stahal is next with 135 kilos. Vanessa's had a very solid day today, all day. Some really good lifts. Good, nice wide stance there. Up and back down. Great lift. Andrea's up next with her first attempt. She's had a solid day today. She'll be attempting 142.5 kilos for her first attempt of the day. Bar is loaded. All right, we will check out this setup here. Good, easy pull right there. Great way to get started here at 142.5 kilos. Didn't even have to look at this scorer's table. She knew that she had that one. Great lift. We continue now. The first attempt for Caitlin. Caitlin's had a good overall all meet today. Some good lifts. She will be attempting 145 kilos. Bar is loaded. Again, a quick reminder, it doesn't usually come into play, but you do have 1 minute to make it to the platform after it has been announced that your bar is loaded. Generally, never much of a problem. Oh, she can leave to fix some equipment, which is what she's doing now. Not sure exactly what she is fixing. Didn't see an issue with the belt. Wanted to get the bar cleaned, and now she is back and hyped up, ready to go. 145 kilos on the bar. Up, and that's a good solid pull right there. Nice job. Nice solid sumo stance. Came in with a sense of purpose. One of the judges thought maybe she came down a little too early, but overall a good lift. Crystal is up now with her first attempt at the deadlift. She will be attempting 155 kilos. $155 kilos for Crystal, who has had a solid day today. This translates to 340 pounds, by the way. Nice job. Good lift right there for Crystal, who's had a very solid day today. I know I sound like a broken record, but it really is true. We've had a lot of great lifters here today. Anna Castano is up next. Anna's had a really solid day as well. She'll be attempting 160 kilos for her first attempt today in the deadlift. She's looked real good all day long today. And that's not going to stop here. That was a great lift. Very solid, good solid bar speed. Straight up and down pull. All right, we continue now with Angela Steinweg for her second attempt of the day. Again, like I told you, folks, the deadlift will definitely move much quicker Not a lot of setup, just going to change those weights, and that goes pretty quick. Angela's successful on her first attempt at 92.5 kilos, moving up all the way to 100 kilos here. Pretty decent sized jump, but she looked real good in her first attempt, so I don't expect this to be much of an issue for her. She's competing in the women's raw open category. That's a good pull right there. Keep going. Not quite there. Couldn't quite get it past the knees, and was on its way back down. So again, to reiterate, she does have one more attempt. She cannot go lower than that weight, so she must attempt that weight or a heavier weight for the next attempt. Sometimes in the deadlift that can be, well, it can be a little tricky, you know. Like I was saying earlier, definitely the deadlift is one of those lifts you either get it or you don't. You know, you can't really, if you can't pick that thing off the ground, it's not going anywhere. So we will see on her next attempt. Haley is up now with her second attempt of the day in the deadlift. Successful at 100 kilos, now attempting 110, and that looked just as good. Very solid. No hesitation, no hitching, straight up and down. Good lift. All right, moving to our next competitor, Remy Jones, for their second attempt of the day. Remy, very, very easy first attempt at 105 kilos, now moving all the way up to 120. Gets her feet set. Very, no fuss, no muss, just great conventional grip and picking it up. Great job. Natalie Rutledge is up now with her second attempt of the deadlift. She's successful in her first lift at 115, will now be attempting 122.5. Great lift right there for Natalie. And again, we are broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob in Thornton. It's been a great day so far. Don't forget to join us again tomorrow as we're broadcasting live starting at 8 a.m. I'll be here all day tomorrow as well, so make sure you tune in for all the action as we get into some of the men's open classes, also the men's masters, all of that coming up tomorrow right here. Same bad channel, same bad time, right? However that went, right? Julie Alec up now, her second attempt in the deadlift. First attempt successful at 117.5. We'll be moving up to 127.5. She's had a very solid day. The rituals that people perform before they deadlift are probably one of my favorite parts of powerlifting. Everybody has kind of their own little thing, you know? Good attempt right there. Nice pull right there from Julie. Little bit of a twist there. Didn't seem to affect her at all, but you did see kind of that right hip come up a little bit quicker than the left. That's all right. That everybody has something like that. That was a good lift, though. Sarah Castan is up next. Sarah was successful at 125, now going up to 132.5 for that second attempt. As our announcer pointed out, Sarah's socks match the hat that I am wearing today. Or my hat matches her socks, either one. either way, that's a good lift right there. All right, Lake Miller is our next competitor. She was successful at 122.5. She will now attempt 135. Bar is loaded. We are all set. Getting her feet set. That's a good pull right there for Lake. So, successful attempt at 135 kilos. All right, Lynn is up now. Lynn has had a very good day today. Her first attempt in the deadlift was also successful at 125. She'll be attempting 137.5. As the bar is loaded for her second attempt here. Pulls that bar into her. She'll drop her hips a little bit and get started. Nice pull right there for Lynn. Great lift. 2 white lights. That one counts. Nyla Prasad is up next. Nyla successful at 130 kilos. Will be attempting 140 kilos next. Good pull. And great lift right there. Another successful lift for Nyla. She's had a great day so far. Vanessa Stahill with her second attempt. She will be attempting 142.5. She was successful at 135. See where this will put her. That's a good pull right there. Nice sumo style. 3 white lights for Vanessa. Caitlin Slovic is up next. All right. Second attempt here for Caitlin. She was successful at 145. She will now be attempting 150. Nope, and just wasn't there. Could tell right when she grabbed that one, that one wasn't going. We'll see if she will even attempt her third lift. Since she can't go lower than that, she might just forego that third and final attempt rather than try a lift she didn't want to try there. That's smart. Andrea is up next. Her first attempt successful at 142.5. She'll now be attempting 152.5. Good pull right there, straight up and down bar. Great job. All right, Crystal up next with her second attempt. She was successful at 155. She will now attempt 165. Bar is loaded for Crystal. $165 on the bar. Crystal Parallel up now. Solid pull right there for Crystal. Great lift. Successful at 165. Anna Castano was up next with her second attempt. She's successful at 160. She's had a good day. She'll now attempt 170 kilos. Good pull right there. Great job. All the way up. Down command given. Good lift right there for Anna. Great job. All right, Angela Steinwig's third attempt for the day. She will now attempt 100 kilos. She was successful in her first attempt at 92.5, was not successful in her last attempt at 100 kilos, so now she wants to try that weight again for her final attempt. Bar is loaded for Angela. That's a good pull right there. And again, just not going today. She fought it hard the last time, and it's just not there. Sometimes it's better to know when it's just not in the cards for you. Overall, a very successful day for her. Haley Teal is up next. She will be attempting 120 kilos. Don't forget to join us tomorrow as we continue our coverage for the Colorado State Powerlifting Championships. Need more information? You can always find us at usapowerlifting.com. All right, Haley is up now with her, final attempt of the day, as a matter of fact. 120 kilos on the bar. Sits back, and that's a good pull. And down. Very successful lift. Great. 3 white lights for her. Lift is good. Crowd solidly behind Haley. Natalie Rutledge makes her way to the podium next. She was successful earlier at 115, also successful at 122.5. She will now attempt 127.5. She's looked really solid in all of her lifts today. I expect her to pull out all the stops for the very last lift of the day for her. Again, thanks so much for everybody who has tuned in today and everybody here who has attended this event live. We do appreciate it. There's your pull right there. Solid, straight up and down bar movement. Great bar speed. Constant. No hitching. Great lift right there. And we are back to the third attempt for Remy Jones. Remy Jones's best deadlift is 303 pounds. And this would be a PR for her at 135 kilos. Remy looked very relaxed, very confident in her last attempt. Very strong pull. This would be a personal record for her. We're going to keep it right here. And look at that. Very solid lift right there for Remy Jones. Let's see what the refs say, and she's got it. There you go. Very good. Excellent lift for her. Julie Alex in now for her third attempt in the deadlift and final lift of the day. Get used to me saying that because that's what's going to happen for the next 20 minutes or so. Julie's had a great day. Specifically looked good here in the deadlift for these last couple lifts. Was successful at 117.5, also successful at 127.5. Her third and final attempt will be at 137.5. Had a slight issue with her grip on the last one. Didn't seem to bother her too much, but here with an extra 10 kilos, that may be an issue. Not that we are rooting for that, just saying. There's a good pull right there. Doesn't seem to be a problem at all, and she's got it. Good. Whatever bug she had maybe on the last lift, she worked it out. Look, that looked great. That's a fantastic lift right there for Julie. Terrific. All right, Sarah Cashton is up now with her third attempt today. She looked good at 125, also looked real good at 132.5. Her final attempt of the day will be at 140 kilos. Good pull. Keep going, and she's got it. I don't think I saw any hitching there, so it looks like that's going to be a great attempt and a great way to end the competition. Leaving it all right there on the platform. Excellent job. All right, continuing now to Lynn. Lynn's last attempt of the day. She was successful at 125, also successful at 137.5. She will now be attempting her final lift at 142.5. Rolls that bar into her. This one's struggling. She's going to fight her way through this. Just gets it past the knees, and she's got it. That I love to see. See what the judges say. They're going to give it to her. They should. That's fantastic. No hitching at all. Just straight up and down. She worked hard for that one. Great job. Great lift. All right. Lake Miller is up now. Third and final attempt. Bars loaded for Lake. She was successful at 122.5, also successful at 135. Decent jump here to 142.5 to end her day. Not going to go today. Not today, Lake Miller says. All right, we move on now to Nyla Prasad and her final lift of the day. She was successful at 130, also successful at 140. She will now be attempting 145 kilos. bar is loaded for Nyla. And down. All right. Moving on now to Vanessa. Vanessa's first attempt was 135, then at 142. She's successful there, and that looked good at 147.5. See what the judges have to say. Successful lift there for Vanessa. Caitlin Slovic is up now with her final attempt of the day. She was successful at 145. She did fail on her last attempt at 150. Didn't even really want to attempt it. She does have 150 on the bar again, and we will see how this one feels. If she's going to attempt it or not. Bar's loaded for her. I'm sorry, no, she just didn't quite get it last time. I mixed her up with somebody else, and I apologize. She's going to get this. And that looked great. Great lift right there for Caitlin Slovak. 150 kilos for her. Andrea is up now. Andrea's third attempt of the day. She was successful at 142.5, also successful at 152.5. She will now be attempting 162.5. Bar is loaded for Andrea. 162.5. And that's it. Great lift. Nice job. Don't forget to join us tomorrow morning starting at 8 a.m. right here on YouTube. And catch all the USA Powerlifting action as we broadcast live here from CrossFit Mob for the Colorado State Championships. Had a great time out here so far today. Seen some state records broken. We've seen some national records broken. Seen lots of personal records broken as well. Always like to see all those. Bar is loaded for Crystal. Nice pull right there for Crystal. Keep going. She's got it. No hitching. And there we go. Three white lights for her. Excellent job. Crowd solidly behind her. Anna Castano is our next competitor. Anna has had a very solid day in all of her lifts. She's going to end this one with a bang here. She was successful at 160, also successful at 170. She will now be attempting 182.5 kilos. It's over 400 pounds, folks. Good pull right there. Couldn't quite get it past the knees. But overall, a very solid day for Anna Castano. All right, moving on. That's the end of that flight. Next flight here. Mackenzie Murphy's first attempt will be at 82.5. Bar is loaded for Mackenzie's first attempt. Good lift right there. Nice job. Emma Knox is up with her first attempt in the deadlift. She's had a really solid day today. She'll be attempting 130 kilos. Good lift. Laura Cordova is up next. Bar is loaded. Laura's had a really solid day today. It's not going to stop now. Great job. Good lift for Laura. Bar is loaded for Day. Her first attempt will be at 147.5. Easy. Easy work of that one. Great job. Tess Petersell is up with her first attempt of the day in the deadlift at 155. Good lift. Excellent job. Charlie Fox up now. Carly Fox. Why did I say Charlie? It's been a long day, folks. I'm having a great time, but I have been here broadcasting live since 8 a.m., so I might miss a word or two. She will be attempting 160 kilos. Good pull right there. Whitley Holzkamp up next. Her first deadlift today at 162.5. Great job. Good lift. Sarah Lubang is up now with her first attempt in the deadlift. She will be attempting 167.5. Sarah Lubang is up now with her first attempt at 167.5. Good solid pull. Going to get it past the knees. Not quite there today. Tough spot to be in for that being your first attempt. If that weight is going to be a struggle, she's got to attempt that or higher for her next attempt. It's a good pull right there from Caitlin Rittenhouse. Marina Carsalo is up next. Marina has had a really solid day today. She'll be attempting 167.5 kilos for her first attempt. And that looked real good. Very solid lift. Alyssa is up now. Her first attempt. She will attempt 190 kilos. Nice job. Good lift right there. At 190 kilos, great way to start off your deadlift. We are back to the top of the order with Mackenzie Murphy. She was solid at 82.5. Now she's going to be attempting 90 kilos. Second attempt for Mackenzie Murphy coming up. She was successful at 82.5. Now she'll be attempting 90 kilos. And she's got it. Great lift. Excellent job. Emma Knox is up now. Her first attempt was at 130 kilos. She was successful. She will now be attempting 140 kilos. Nice pull and down. Laura Cordova is our next competitor. She was successful at 135. She will now be attempting 142.5. Good pull right there for her second attempt. See what the judges have to say. They're going to give that one to her, as they should. Great lift. Second attempt now for Day. Second attempt here for Day. She will be attempting 157.5, and she's got it. That's a great solid lift right there for Day. Great job. Solid lift. Tess Petersell is up with her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Tess. She's going to struggle with it, but she's going to get it. No hitching, and she's got it. 167.5. That's what you like to see towards the end of a competition. People working hard for it. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor. She attempted 167.5. Didn't go well for that first one. She's got to attempt it again, see where she's at. Maybe she's able to regroup. That's a good pull right there for Sarah. Great job. She's got it. Good lift. Excellent job. Carly Fox is our next competitor. She was successful at 160. She will now be attempting 170. Nice job. Good lift. Whitley is our next competitor with her second attempt. She was successful at 162.5. She will now be attempting 172.5. Whitley is attempting 172.5 here. That's a solid lift right there for her. Nice job. $175 kilos, or 172.5 kilos. Marina is our next competitor. She was successful at 167.5. She will now attempt 175. That's a good lift right there. Great job. Perfect up and down bar. Very solid pace. Very solid. Kaylin Rittenhouse is our next competitor. She was solid at 167.5. She will now be attempting 177.5. Good pull. She's almost got it. Can she lock it out? People are behind her. We'll see what the judges have to say. I don't know that they're going to give that to her. Yeah, but she sure fought for that. All right, we continue now with Alyssa. Successful at her first attempt in the deadlift at 190 kilos. She will now be attempting 200 kilos for her second to last attempt of the day. Nice job. Good lift right there for her. Successful at 200 kilos. Great lift. And we are back at the top of the order for the last lift for this flight. The final attempts for the folks in this flight. Mackenzie Murphy is up now. She was successful at 82.5. She was also successful at 90. She will now attempt 95 kilos for her final attempt of the day. The bar is loaded. This is her first powerlifting meet today, and she's done very well. That's a good pull. And down. Great job. I don't think she missed a lift all day today, so that's good for your first meet. Emma Knox up now. Her last attempt of the day. She will be attempting 145 kilos. She was successful at 130 and successful at 140. Good pull right there. And down. Laura's final attempt of the day will be an attempt at 150 kilos. She's been successful in her first two attempts. She's going to get this one too. If she doesn't hitch, and she didn't, great job. Day is up next. Her final attempt. All right. Having a little fun with her name there, if you can hear. I don't know if you can hear through my microphone there. Day Rabina up now with her third and final attempt. Final lift of the day for her. She was successful at 147.5, also successful at 157.5. She will now attempt 167.5. Not going to get it today. Just one of those things. It's so interesting, you know, that you can be very, very close and have a great successful lift and go up just a few more kilos, and it feels like somebody parked a truck on the bar. Those things happen sometimes. Tess Petersell is up now with her final attempt of the day. She was successful at 155, also successful at 167. She will now attempt 172.5. It's a good pull. She's going to keep going. She's going to get this. Don't hitch. Just couldn't quite get it past the knees. Just about there. That's one she will maybe get in her next workout at the gym. So close. Final attempt for Sarah Lubang. She missed at 167 on her first attempt, but came back with a vengeance on the last one and really just ripped that bar off the ground. She's now going to be attempting 177.5. Bar is loaded for Sarah. set. And pulls. Got to get it past those knees. She's got it. Don't hitch. You got this. Come on, keep going. Come on, keep fighting. Fight. She's got it. Keep going. Don't give up. Just not quite there. She was so close. Tremendous effort right there. That was a real fight. Great attempt right there. That you love to see. Absolutely terrific. Kaylin Rittenhouse is next. $177.5 for her final attempt of the day. She's got it. Keep going. Come on, don't give up. You've got it. Keep going. Just lock those hips out. Not quite there. Just about had it. Closer this time than she was in her last attempt. Still not quite there. Don't forget, if you want to find out everything going on in the world of USA Powerlifting and USA Powerlifting here in Colorado, check out our website at usapowerlifting.com. Also, check out the Facebook page. You can find all sorts of information out there, especially if you want to volunteer, you want to compete, any of those things. You can find it right there. Send it. Go check it out. All right, we move on now to the final attempt of Carly Fox. Will be attempting that same weight, 177.5. She was successful at 160, also successful at 170. And it looks like she's going to be successful at 177. Excellent job. Great lift. Again, a special thanks to all the folks here at CrossFit Mob. They've been terrific here today. It's been an absolute pleasure to be out here again. Can't wait to be back here again tomorrow for the conclusion of the state meet. All right, the bar is loaded for Whitley. She'll be attempting 180 kilos in her final attempt for the day. That's a good pull right there. She's got it. Great lift. Spectacular lift right there. 3 white lights for her. Lift is good. Hear the crowd solidly behind her. Marina Carsalo is up next. Bar is loaded. Marina's kind of screwing those feet into the ground. She was successful at 167.5, also successful at 175. She will now be attempting 180 kilos for her final attempt of the day. Pull and drop. Nice lift right there. Great way to end the day. Fantastic day for her. Alyssa's final attempt today will be at 207.5 kilos. She was successful at 190, also successful at 200. This is a big lift here. It's the last pull of the day for Alyssa. This is going to be a big one. Good pull right there. She's got this. Excellent lift right there for Alyssa. Great job. All right, that was the last lifter in our second flight as we head into the home stretch here for the last few competitors in this session. Morgan Vito, be attempting deadlift. Now, just competing in the deadlift. This is the first lift of the day for her. She'll be starting off with 102.5 kilos. First time we've seen her compete today. Good lift right there for Morgan. Excellent job. Great way to start off her day. First attempt now for Lindsay. She'll be attempting 120 kilos. Good pull right there for Lindsay. Great job. 120 kilos. Serena is up next. 125 kilos. $125 kilos awaits Serena. That's a good pull right there. Easy. Absolutely warm-up weight for Serena. Terrific attempt. Good lift for Abby. CJ Twiggs up now with her first attempt. It'll be 140. $140 kilos on the bar for CJ in her first attempt. Good lift right there for CJ. 140 kilos in her first attempt at the deadlift. Ballinger's first attempt today will be at 142.5 kilos. And did that with ease. Looked terrific. Great lift. Bar is ready for Allison. She'll be attempting 145 kilos for this first attempt. Three white lights for her. Great lift. All right, Jennifer Perkins up now with her first attempt. She will be attempting 155 kilos. Jennifer's had a really solid day, so put up some big numbers. Expect to see some big numbers here in the deadlift. Good. Nice lift right there for her. Solid. All right. Maggie's first attempt. She will be attempting 230 kilos, just over 500 pounds, about 507, I believe. Big lift here. Maggie has had a big day today. That's a good pull right there. And that's why it was a starter weight for her, because it was very, very easy. Great lift right there. All right. Continue now. Back to the top of the order. Morgan's second attempt. She was successful at 102.5. She will now be attempting 107.5. Second attempt here for Morgan. Good lift. Good lift. All right, Serena up next. Her second attempt, she was successful at 125. She'll be attempting 135 now. Good setup here, nice wide stance. Up and down, just like that. Easy lift for Serena. Excellent job. That's a good lift. Abby Jensen's second attempt today in the deadlift. She was successful at 140. She will be attempting 147. Straight up. Good bar speed. Straight up and down bar path. Great lift. CJ Twiggs up now. Her second attempt. She was successful at 140. She will now attempt 150. Bars loaded. Makes her way with purpose to the platform. It's a good pull right there for CJ. Great job. 150 kilos for her. Still has one more attempt. Brooke Ballinger. She will attempt 150 kilos. She was successful in her last attempt at 142.5. Great lift right there, very easy. Up and down, no problem for Brooke. Allison's second attempt here. Allison's looked good all day today. Successful first attempt in the deadlift at 145 kilos. Second attempt here will be at 152.5. That's a good pull. She's got it if she can keep going. No hitching there. Nice job. Let's see what the judges have to say. I didn't see a hitch. I thought that was a great lift, and nice job. Good deal. Jennifer Perkins next. Jennifer was successful at 155. She will now attempt 167.5. Bars loaded for Jennifer. Great pull right there. Straight up and down. Great bar speed. Good lift. keep going now to Maggie's big lift. 243.5 kilos. This attempt for Maggie, 536 pounds. Save you the math here. This is a national record. Introducing our 3 national judges. This would be a national record if she gets it. And she's going to get this. And that's a new national record right there for Maggie. Great lift. By the way, folks, she still has one more lift to go. That's a great lift. We are back at the top of the order for the final lifts of the day. Giving a round of applause for all of the referees that are here today, national and local refs. All doing a great job. Great to have them all on hand. As we head into the very last leg of this particular session today. Morgan's third and final attempt, competing in the deadlift only portion today. She was successful at 102.5, also successful at 107.5. She will now be attempting 112.5 kilos. That's a good pull. Not quite there. Couldn't quite get that one. We'll continue now with Lindsay's final attempt. She was successful at 120, also successful at 130. She will now be attempting 140 kilos for the final attempt of the day for her. Bars loaded for Lindsay. This is a PR for her if she gets it, and she will. No hitching there. Great job. Good lift. Serena is up next with her third and final attempt. She was successful at 125, also successful at 135. She will now be attempting 145 kilos. Good pull right there for Serena. She's had a great day today. Looked good. Didn't miss a lift. We move on now to our next competitor, which is Abby Jensen. Abby successful at 140, also successful at 147. She will now be attempting 155 kilos. Bar is loaded for Abby. That's a good pull right there for Abby. 155 kilos. And she got it. Personal record for her, I believe. CJ Twiggs here with her final lift of the day. She was successful at 140, successful at 150. She will now be attempting 155 kilos. Here we go. Getting herself set, psyched up, and drops the hips and pulls. 155 kilos right there. That's a good lift. She has a big smile on her face. She knew she got it. Yeah, she's excited about that. PR for her. Excellent lift. Brooke Ballinger up next. Brooke's had a big day too. Successful at 142.5, also successful at 150. Will now attempt 157 for the final lift of her evening. As we winding down here. Brooke Ballinger, our next competitor. Again, she was successful at 142.5. She was successful at 150, and she will now attempt the final deadlift at 157.5. Gets her feet set. Drops her hips and pulls just like that. Great lift. Boy, almost no effort to that. At least that's what it looked like. It probably was a little more difficult than that, but a great lift right there for her. All right, Allison is up now. She's had a good day today. Had a couple PRs, I believe. She's had a good deadlift here today at 145 and also successful in her second attempt at 152.5. She will now try to end her day at 160